Yeet. Yeet. Hello. Hi. How's the 5K? Hit a PB. The kid hit a fucking PB. The kid hit a fucking PB. 32-minute 5K by the kid. Thoughts? 32-minute 5K by the kid. Wait, how long was it? No. Is it shorter? Well, I did 3.37 miles in 32 minutes. Type shit. Ludwig outdid you? Bro. Did you guys never hear the saying comparison is the thief of joy? First of all, Ludwig's been running for years. I started running last week. Second of all, I could have easily beat him. But I didn't want to. And third of all, he was wearing some tight ass shorts, so I was trying to stay away from him. That's the truth, bro. Also, that is true. He's more aerodynamic. I was supposed to bring him shorts because he was coming in his jeans. I forgot to bring shorts, and Red Bull only had women's shorts, so they were like sticking to his fucking thighs like, I don't know, like fucking bread to butter. So let's just say whoever was running behind them had quite the view. Watch Angel play? Well, should we watch the EMEA match until the NA match starts? We're just gonna do that? Brother, what are we, watch party merchants? I mean, yeah. Alright, fuck it. Fucking EMEA, eh? I guess this would be good warm up for the Americas watch party, the real game. Watch the fucking noobs play for a little bit. You guys can't hear? Oh shit.
Decides to respect it and fall away, but look at the reaction they've caused.
Yeah, 3 rotating towards B now, and Heretics walking
There we
towards
go.
A side.
Here we go!
This could be lovely.
Who's the favorites here? Does this match matter?
Already the knives start flying. The stall
It seems like Navi has to win to qualify.
You can see them trying to gap close now.
Ew!
He's gone. He couldn't stay alive much longer, it felt like, but still didn't even grab one with him. Sight under control now. Ult still here for Navi. We're hearing them go off here. Angel trying to find a connection.
Angel kicked
Good
them.
attacks.
Oh.
Great pick up onto Woot. And the plant not in play yet.
Wait, the Boo Bros are alive.
Minibu's gonna have to fight out this one.
Oh, the shot goes through. This
Wow!
Oh, God, what a shot. Minibu dragging them down with him, costing them time and comfort. Divide on top. It's all 3 ults here, and Rien's might have been spotted getting closer now. I think they're aware of this. But he's going to make the run. He goes down. But Benji ready and waiting, but it's up against Ruxik, the man who got Navi started. Going to get it to half. Benji, patience, looking like
Oh my god!
Ruxik, a second
What?
to try and change
He
his
could've
mind was never going to work out.
Brother!
Yeah, and even with the
Brother!
Astra ult combo,
What the
not
fuck is he
enough for
doing?
Navi.
Okay, it looks
got
really
shot, I
bad,
think
but
he
can
got
you
stuck
blame
on the
him?
back
Yes
of
or
A
no?
site by
It looks
himself.
bad from our
In
POV.
a
We
round
see
where we
everything.
have
Can
these
you blame
big
him? Yes or
retake
no?
ults, I think that's a blunder by him, but great kills from Minibu here.
Like,
himself out of that
hindsight
corner
says
nicely.
he just sticks it because he's planted in a...
Give me that handshake. Bang.
Okay, hindsight says the guy should stick it Ruxik because he's in a safe
Big
spot.
round
If
there.
Benji runs
You love
out,
a
he'll
coach
make
reaction,
noise.
don't you?
It was Neil looking into the sky, like talking to God himself, just thank you.
You come for
It is
NA
pretty
games, but the
sick,
EU
though. I
ones
mean,
always
you
seem
just
to
got
deliver.
all
Okay,
the odds
I
out
will
of
deadass like
You
say.
just turned that
I
on
mean,
its head
to
after
be
a couple
honest,
rounds,
I
and
think
Navi
EU
looked like
looks
to be rekindling
better than
some of that
NA.
fire, but
I don't know how NA still beats EU.
pulling
It
off
doesn't
the
make
perfect
sense in my
fake.
mind.
Portal closed.
It's been a
Like
long
truthfully,
day. He wants to get
I'm
back.
not even capping right now. Like on some real shit.
Another simple approach for Heretics.
Well, I guess it
grabbing
depends.
that
Okay,
box towards
what I
A,
would say is like
moving towards
EU's got more teams that are
Actually,
really good, whereas
very
I
strong
feel like
towards
NA
the
only has a
side of the
couple.
map, able to facilitate.
Like there's a lot of really good teams in
get to a post
EU,
plant.
whereas NA only has a
Well,
couple good, really good teams. You know?
This is good from Angel. Whoa,
Or no?
A little slow on the corner, going to be punished for that. Down to 39. And there's commitment here. That's
No? Maybe
all
I'm
the
capping
players
then.
seen. You want to try and play on this
Navi
smoke.
right here.
Navi have made the rotations, but the divide comes in as you expected. And it just doesn't.
What is Angel doing?
It feels like Angel just didn't expect Root to go that far.
Brother, Angel has
He
to hang up the
absolutely
mouse.
does.
I'm begging
Navi
him
can be
now.
held back, forced to respect this ult. Spikes in. Navi, what do you have left to do with this now? We're waiting. And now striking. Miniboo the first to find it. Shao falls. We're down to 3. And the chaos continuing on the site, leaving Hero, Rooksik, and Koala Noob in a world of trouble. Miniboo doubles down.
Wait, I might be bringing the best out of
The save
Miniboo.
becomes
Also, it's still so
feels
strange
like
seeing
imperative.
Koala on Navi. How has Koala been
operator
doing?
prize possession.
How has Koala been doing on
Dragged out of the
Navi?
hands of Koala Noob. As Miniboo carrying on his march towards the remaining Navi man.
Not good, not bad. Bro, I feel like half of you guys don't even know.
Should get
Are you? Do you guys actually know, or are you guys just fucking making shit up?
Economy low for this last round from Navi. Heretics like the approach, very simple, very standard.
I have no idea, but I ain't say
did like
shit.
the
That's
little
respect.
addition to that root updraft onto the box.
Okay.
Being able to go through that Astra.
He has 133 kills this year. Kang Kang had 105 in a single BO5.
Like I said before, playing retake towards
That-
that B side of the
You've got to
map.
shoot them in the head to win
That
the round, bro.
retake's hard.
I didn't see the whiff. Fuck.
Miniboo's got ult as well. 2 off from Koala Noobs. Oh man, this is getting tough. 'Cause
We did?
as you said, we hoped we
I
had
fucking
enough
love
rounds to
Valorant.
witness
No,
the
you
other
don't,
side
bro.
on this map, but 3 is looking minimal. Hoping they can get another here,
No,
so
you
we at
don't,
least
bro.
get to see what that side looks like for Navi.
What?
And
Great smoke.
that's
Chicken job.
oh god, Koala Noob. Takes a lot of damage just to pick that Vandal up.
Thank you, Bruno.
And now Miniboo gonna try and spring into action and take the space away too. Spots out at least another. It's gonna be I think that was Angel potentially, yeah, it's Koala Noob the one over towards the other side. But Angel, a lot to navigate through here, and a lot of problems to
Look at
try and
Angel
clear.
move, bro. Look at the way he moves. Look at him, bro.
Just the side was ready for this retake.
Fucking love
Nothing
that.
Too much from Navi. It should be another comfortable position for Heretics.
Should be. Can anything change that outcome for Navi though? No Rooksik to have that moment of the 3K again. Rien's gonna find the connection on Koala Noob. Hero doing well.
3v3.
Shao on the follow-up, punishing
dart.
Miniboo. Hold on, it's not over yet. We're into a 3v3.
What a dart. What a dart.
Rien sets himself
That was
up for
insane, no?
success. As Hero and Shao trying to step into the ring, and it's not looking good. Shao is gonna be able to heat up. He's got his ult. He's
Oh,
got
that was
the
a bad
right
ult.
choice here. Boo has to play
That was a bad
forward.
ult.
And
Why
Boo
didn't he
does
ult
enough.
over
Oh,
here and push him
close.
back, like closer
And
to
minimal
back?
rounds to be walked away with for Navi.
Well, I guess he didn't expect him to be so
Managing
close.
Is going to put a lot of strain on them going forward, as diligent as we may say they are
Hindsight?
on this other side. Their work is now going to be incredibly hard to try and close this
Tarik
one
talking
out
about
in a
ults when he
positive
plays Jet
aspect.
and Reyna only. I mean, brother, if I'm on the character, I do a better ult. Okay, Tejo only stream today. Well, today's watch party day, bro. Otherwise, I would. This game could have been an email or do Reddit. Wait, what do you mean this game could have been an email? What does that mean? 60-second ad break. Anyone watching them or no? Am I not watching Cloud9 versus G2? Of course I'm watching Cloud9 versus G2. I will pay good money to see C9 get spanked around. Okay, who has a better crowd, EU or NA? Let's get to the bottom of it. Oh yeah, NA doesn't have a crowd too. That's true.
Their reach.
I think it might be a little bit out of their reach just because, like, do they have the mental fortitude to know that their attack is as good as what I actually think it is? Like, I think it's a really good attack side, but 3-9 down, got blown out on the first map.
Yeah.
Gonna need to at least get the pistol to get some momentum going.
And no, it's it is uphill, but it's
Let's go, Tarik!
Brilliant, this pistol, and it's imperative now for NAVI. Anything less than a good start is going to be a problem.
Right here.
We see the ghosts coming out and about for Heretics with the Sheriff on Miniboot on the other side. No Sheriffs, just those 3 ghosts.
Oh my god, his timing!
Interesting.
Oh my god!
Insert. Heretics don't know. Koala sneaking up.
Oh! Oh!
Gonna see it, and he's going to hear this. There we go, nice.
Wow.
Patience shown by Koala Noob there. Didn't get ahead of himself, and that's a big scalp to claim. Rien's going down, opens up chances. You clear Woot though, don't you? You clear Woot, don't you?
Wow.
You clear Woot. Well, that's what you get when you don't.
Yeah, Heretics didn't move at all
Oh,
from that kill.
Navi, this might be Angel's last season, chat. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Back.
This might be his
You
last
already
season.
see
I'm seeing it now.
Miniboot getting all that information.
Oh, this is tough now.
Such a dick? Wait, what do you mean I'm a
Right
dick,
place,
bro?
but
He had a
he's
good
got bit of
career.
pressure.
Angel had a good
Really
fucking
evade this. He
career.
has to stand and deal with it. It looks like he wants to fight forward.
He
Feeling
competed
a bit
longer than
brave.
some of you
And
were
that's
alive.
right, sharp shooting from Woot. And now the rest of the cavalry's arrived. Boo's on the case. NAVI have to dig deep here. Angel and Hero in combination. But look
He's
at
got
Mini
3
Boo's
years left at
positioning.
least. Brother, let
way
alone
around
competing,
the
Angel might not have
patience
3 years
from
left in his... Never mind.
Brothers in arms now. Mini Boot. Oh, this is the death of them, surely. Oh, look at this. Oh, no. Shooting with the Sheriff in the back.
What the fuck is
Something
Mini Boot
about
doing?
it.
One enemy
I tell you.
Damn it!
Gosh, shades of Nuke and Nico in the back of my mind, but Angel
Don't
pulls
throw
it off and
Angel.
gives Navi
The sign says don't
a
throw Angel.
lifeline.
Yeah, I was about to say how Heretics were shooting so nicely into this round.
There's something about it though. If someone's turned around,
Oh,
it's
it's true.
just
It's true. I'll give him a free pass.
you get that. You get one.
You just scared my dog with the slam? Give him a pet for me, I'm
Especially at
sorry.
the scoreline, but that is a huge sigh of relief for Navi.
Player standing.
Yeah, needed that pistol, honestly. I don't think they had a
To be
chance
honest,
in
I
this
would
game
prefer
to get up.
Sheriff and fist bump Ruxic. 2 things, which is priority, okay?
What is he talking about right now?
Miniboot does have a marshal into this one. Classics for everyone else. He's looked so good today with all the
Dad, if you're
snipers.
behind the opponent, do you get the kill usually?
But it
Be honest.
This shouldn't go anywhere. It really shouldn't. You're looking at 5 for Navi.
I'm trying to
Everyone
reverse
said no. You guys are
curse.
real as fuck for that.
Okay.
Holy fuck, you guys are real as fuck. No, I cannot headshot from behind.
Taking space. This is
The
good.
thing is, like, for me, I know it's gonna sound crazy, but I feel bad flanking the guy, so I end up whiffing. I'm like, damn, this poor fucking guy has no idea I'm
Saw
here.
him there.
And then I
Yeah,
whiff.
he did. The pathing from Navi.
It's curious, given, you know, you usually don't want to go through those
Yeah.
tiny alleyways against classics or...
Have mercy on my opponent. Someone
Shots
said
coming in This
pathetic.
time for Miniboot.
Someone said
Cross to be
pathetic.
made. Plant to be in. Navi. This could be another.
Yeah, set up nicely the post plant. 2 killjoy mollies.
What do you think about the new minima knife? Should I buy it?
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Chow, what do you
Xiao's
think
there.
about the new minima
Don't
knife? Should he
worry.
buy it?
Xiao's in the building now.
Just
Ignore what
redirect
happened on
all my
that B
questions
side
to you
earlier.
guys.
All good. Woot and Benji.
What the fuck? Well, let's go and Zetsuko.
See much from it.
Last player
It's already, yeah, there it is. Nice.
Okay, chat, I'm
Navi
not gonna lie.
Make it through with 4 standing. That's round
Actually,
5.
never mind, I'll see you later.
This is perfect. We wanted to see this. The fight back for Navi
Minima Vandal is the truth?
Maybe a
I haven't bought the
chance.
set yet.
to show what they can do here.
Yeah, bonus round for Navi, but the economy looking
Enemy
good.
spotted A.
If they convert this round, their economy is going to be insane,
enemy remaining.
and Heretics is in the bit.
I like this Guardian skin. Who is that? What is that Guardian skin?
I'm not What's the buy though?
A little
Bonus.
I don't
Okay,
know.
that
That's
outlaw
crazy.
with Ruxic is interesting me. You've got
Infantry.
3 light
What do you guys think
shields
about the
to work
infantry, the
against.
black
That's some
market infantry?
potential. And pace to start with. Navi bullying their way down A.
Ass? I think it's nice.
Rusic's already out on that B line with that outlaw. He's gonna get information there.
Whatever the fuck that guy was
Heroes
using,
in
I
a
think
tough
it's
spot,
the.
though. 3 heretics
I don't know what it
players
is, infantry?
right beside him.
It's just a little pop flash waiting, isn't it? Look at this setup.
Trap play.
Yep.
What's
Gonna
up,
hit these
Bish?
steps towards
What?
A, mate,
Rusic's getting good information here. Might call the team back.
but
Feels
best
weak on
shout.
B. And he would be right. Like I said before, if they get this B site, retaking B is hard. So good call from
Anyone here
Navi.
play Day of the Feet?
It's a lot on Benji's shoulders. Got his cam towards that kind of mid-link, but
Stop flexing your biceps. I'm
other
sure
than
it hurts
that,
by now.
Very open towards
Yep.
long. Only one
That's what I'm doing.
indicator of presence. A lot of util. I think he knows, yeah, he can't stick around on
My
this too
Fortnite
long.
goat, Benji.
Calls in the cavalry, but let's
Lots of
look
pressure
towards
on
mid here.
Holy shit,
He's played
Avengers!
quick. I thought he might
What
be
was
able to do
that?
a bit of damage, take one with him. No. Okay, game back on now.
Getting proactive with that mid push.
Want to take some space back. I like this. Benji seems aware of the possibility, though. Yeah, triple swing. Oh my word, Boo just puts himself to the blender. Benji having to turn in
Nice
perspective,
try.
but they punish him for this. This is great. With a trade out of space, Miniboo taken back from the site. We're down to 2. Ruxic and Koala
enemy
Noob trying to do some
remaining.
damage. Miniboo on a tear, but a 2v1 in time. They want the ace, but I think Heretics just won the round. And Ruxic might have to go wide to try and deny this one. Oh, he can't
Back
see
W.
the defuse.
Back W.
Rook just has to defend. And yeah, it's stunning, and it is an ace for Miniboo.
Yeah, the retakes are hard, but if Mini
What
Boo's
the
running
fuck?
around, shooting them all. Easy stuff for him.
Oh man, and I feel there for Hero, because it felt like there was a chance for a bit more maybe,
If I'm
but
going to be hypercritical, I think
Do
that
it.
he shouldn't be in that forward position already. Just
slip back, play back now,
if
yeah.
they push mid, you can see them run away.
Let's
If they don't push mid, then go for that link there. You saw Benji, he had the Cypher cam ready when that happened. I guess the turret is there for him, but overwhelmed him.
Mini Blue is shooting different after the last time he watched Party with
This
you.
doesn't
Bro, I'm
completely
not gonna
change
lie.
things. That was
I take credit for
really
Mini
their
Blue at this
bonus,
point.
so
I kind of
again,
made him,
fine.
no?
This is the buy back into it, right?
It was so close to being that round
know,
that could have
I
changed
know.
everything.
And the setup never got found, right? It never got sniffed out, it never got
Yeah.
cleared or seen, so they run back to
That's
it.
the beauty of playing traps on defense. If it doesn't get caught, you just run it again, because why wouldn't you?
Wow.
But Boo this time falls very early, and we've seen this as kind of like a 1-3-1 setup. That little trap play towards ARP.
We have the match of the century in Americas in 5 minutes. Yeah. We need to wrap this shit up.
Closer, but
C9 versus G2 for Seed 1. It's actually a
Not getting a
big
reward
fucking
now.
deal.
With this AX,
Knowing
what
how-
space Navi end up taking. Like, do they try and push through the CT for their
C9
post
beat
plan?
G2?
Do they push
I
through
can
into
see
Arc
it.
to
Nah,
take
I
the
can't
fight?
see it.
What,
I'll be
what
honest.
space do they want for this post plan?
Didn't
I was
didn't
just
G2
calling
already
it, take a
fucking
look
smoke
towards other just to
C9?
see what he'd find, because they're going to try
I'm
and
not making
backfill
that
this. Yeah,
up.
Woot's going to go forward.
Flood in.
This is going to be a crunch now. Rienz actually gets Angel on the way through. Koala Noob is the one to try and save them. And already slipping away
Wow.
though, Miniboo falls. It felt like it was half cooked almost. Rienz and Benji now.
Wait, did he lag
tricky.
out? What the
Beautiful
fuck? This
from
guy got something in his
Navi.
eye?
Koala Noob pathing
Rienz?
back here to make sure that crunch didn't come into play was the right call.
Planted.
Now Navi very much in the driving seat.
Do I think C9 is better than Sentinels? Are you out of your
Benji's
fucking
gonna go
mind?
for the save. Not even a great gun
Does
here.
Tarik play anymore or just commentate?
Guardian.
Love it.
Yeah, I think I gotta be
I don't
critical
do
about
either.
Heretics there. Like,
I'm
Navi
actually
may have
having a
done
midlife
well
crisis
there,
right now.
Whatever, but we're playing a heavy art setup. Holding on to art for that retake.
I might become a full-time
What
Minecraft
are
streamer.
Navi
Thoughts?
gonna do? All they're gonna do is they're gonna have to push CT.
Do they have
As long
tournaments
as you
in
can take
Minecraft that I can
CT
watch, buddy?
space, they don't have any space to work with from an A main exec. I don't think the post plant is good enough without art control, in my opinion. So I think the flood-in attempt from Heretics there was a massive mistake.
Dazner plays random tourneys.
I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone can disagree with that. We've seen the outcome right in front of our eyes, and it's obviously the save for Benji, and of course another correct step for Navi. And this was kind of the midst of the battle, trying to flood back in, but kind of putting himself in that pinched position, right? It just didn't work out how they wanted. And maybe there should be layers to this trap.
What the
play if
fuck
they
are
wanna
these
go
comments
back
in
to
the
it, but
chat?
looks like that's off the
Okay, there's
menu
too
for
many
now,
people here
as
right
the
now. I need
classics
some of
and
you to like
Guardia are
stop
all they
typing
can
or
bring
leave.
in with.
That goes there.
Heretics, just that Guardian, one Sheriff.
Talk to each other. Everyone make a friend in the chat, dude. Everyone make a friend in the chat. I need you guys to
We
connect.
haven't seen too many
Push
messy
for
enter. Oh
Heretics.
god, what was I saying?
Angel! Brother!
Mini
I'm sorry, I'm
boom.
just kidding.
That was a headshot as well. Okay, but again, you know,
Yep.
realistically, you still got
B
4
post
rifles.
plan with rifles.
Yeah, and you've got the divide as well. Lots of nice.
Do you guys
stuff
use
here.
Twitch DMs? Can you
Oh,
DM each
so
other
nice.
on
I had
Twitch?
this over ult, but someone died.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Is this a
Oh? So how are you gonna connect?
don't fully understand the investment of that, but it's getting a bit dangerous now. This reposition down long is coming in.
Okay.
Heretics need to make their move. Navi should be fine.
Can we just have everyone
Fine,
post
should
their
be fine,
Twitters and
should
you guys
be
DM each other
fine. Everything is
randomly?
fine because Shao's here. Takes away mini boot. Yeah, lovely. This is good.
Wow.
Navi doing exactly
Wow.
as prescribed. But bloody hell, I get nervous.
How are we connecting you
Bit of a
guys?
wasted ult, in my opinion, from
What's the
Shao,
best
but
way to
got
connect you
4
guys?
afterwards, so he's, you know, close
My
to it already
Discord?
again. Halfway there.
Have we seen? I swear these tail ults have been absolute bin juice.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah.
I feel like no one's really found
they
something
look,
for
they
it.
look.
I don't
bad,
fuck with
but
any of these people, but we fuck with
worse
you.
than what they are sometimes, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. If someone calls or someone's close and then used.
I mean, to be fair to Shao, he's already got it halfway back. Almost,
You got
at this
harassed
point,
in my
right? So it's
Discord?
like, fair enough.
Yeah,
Maybe
he's having a
I mean, we
game
do have a
where he's
gatekeeping
quiet,
Discord,
one
I'm
of
not
those
gonna
quiet
lie.
games where he's just
If you haven't been there
popping off
for
and not realizing.
a long time, they don't really, I don't know.
just
A little bit of gatekeeping
Don't-
going on in there.
don't love it, but it's all right.
Yeah, to me there, like using it for the post plant seems like a reasonable
Wait, what?
idea.
Sure.
You know, Salvo as a
Yeah,
backup.
there's
if
a
we really
line
need
to
use
every
the ult,
joke.
Cool.
Use
got
it
another tool.
as another
Sign me
tool.
up. That guy was
Yeah.
subbed for
Um,
9 months. Why are you making bad jokes?
And it feels weird to be critiquing usage of an ult when we're so often saying, "Oh, these teams aren't using
This
their
guy put
ults,
his
you know,
Indian
in the
WhatsApp in the
quote-unquote
chat.
correct
Someone
ways,
call
or,
him.
you know,
Just
using
kidding.
them when they have them." But yeah, that one is what is we're being a little critical. But
At the end of the day, won the round.
yeah, round win.
I'm not gonna watch
Love
G2
it.
match. Of course I'm gonna watch
Big
G2
fan.
match. I'm waiting.
It was that low buy from Heretics.
Yep. And this
Don't
is
worry, bro.
another timeout
Angel's
just
back
being
will give in
burned
any
through,
second now.
so
This should be over
The economy
soon.
again for Heretics though. If they lose
Wait,
this
Shao
game
is
again,
1v5.
They're in a rough situation. Navi's bank account is looking tasty.
Yeah, they've built up some good old money. Rooksix sitting on 6k, 4k, 4.8 for Shao, 6 for Hero. Yeah, it's lovely. And again, nice to see Shao looking solid here. As you, it is a
Chat, what
quiet
is
performance, so it's not
one
like
thing you're
oh,
grateful for
another ace
today?
coming in, but
Put
he's
it in the
been
chat.
fine. He's leading the board overall.
Another A main fight for Heretics. I'm not sure exactly what it is they see on this side of the map. Navi aren't contesting too much.
Food. I like it.
And if only they had that little trap play in place.
Bro's farming the
Not
chat.
to be
Wait, what?
this time though. An Angel feeling some pressure, feeling the presence.
I like
Slipping
this.
away from this. Got to be cautious with that spike. Don't want to lose it in these predicaments. Koala noob. Hold on, easy. Okay. Gets out of there. Deals with the util and backs away. We're still above a minute.
Yeah, just taking that util.
Was that the
out
only
for
one you
now.
read? Wait, you're
Making
right.
sure
That's the only one I read.
info
I
isn't there for.
only read food.
They have inserted Jet into A main.
Food is in
though,
the game. All right.
so there is a bit of information on that side of things.
Yeah, they've pulled the rotation, which I like to see. It's good for Navi. This might make him second guess. I'm waiting to see what the pathing is. It's weird again. Is this a Navi-esque round from Navi?
My birthday's
Both teams
today. Happy
exploring
birthday.
this spa- It's like weird. It's weird space to explore.
Yeah, Mini Boost is agreeing. He's like, this is weird. We're at
Something's
35
up.
seconds and something
Wait,
weird is
MB's getting
happening.
active.
Where are they? Because they're not in ARP. They're not over. They're
I
not
mean,
in
brother,
B.
we have to say this ultimate is OP,
Guys,
no?
I think they're coming towards you on B. Get ready. What the hell is going on here? Trying to play a little bit of a crossfire. Oh, Rio!
Oh!
Clean as you like.
Oh!
Spike down.
Awful.
That's Turkish aim, brother! That's
Just
Turkish
knocked down in
aim!
the middle,
It's in his
inside
DNA!
What was the intention, Mini?
Intention was to do a B split. And if you've heard me cast
Runs
before,
in
you
the
probably heard me
blood,
say that I
really?
hate B splits because you
Get
got to go
into
for
it,
it.
Mini.
Do I got that shit or what? I mean, y'all seen me play ranked. Do I got it or not? I'll let you answer that question. Just saying, MVP my last 2 ranked games. Like my career. All good.
Benji's life. Just
Bro,
sat
why
in
are
that
you guys
corner next to the
weird?
Cage, knowing that Yora's going to TP by himself and die. And then Rian's just
Every
had to take back
Turkish
the wall.
player has
Nice
good
shot from
aim.
him,
This
but,
is a fact, brother.
You know,
It's easy for us to aim. The rest of the game is hard.
I do not approve.
Ooh,
Do not approve
Mini
of the B split.
disapproval.
saying all these nice things about their attack side. You know, using that B long control.
You guys are
using
saying
art
except
control,
you,
and
but
they
then
throw
like
in
I
the
play
beast
ranked
bit,
and I drop 30 and like everyone's like quiet and shit.
Oh, no,
You know?
they're disappointed.
Disappointed.
Do you ever tell Boasty you're disappointed when they had a bad game? Disappointed in you. You ever hit him with a disappointed
No, I
dad?
don't think so.
No.
I think my face did enough to.
Yeah, your coach cams were lethal. If your boys ever watched that back, it was brutal. Even in the
We
wins.
would VOD review sometimes with it, and I'd have to remember which parts I was very angry at. Just skip very quickly through.
In the 2x speed, don't worry about it, guys. Anyway, into the next one.
I still can't
Okay.
believe that EU teams are
7-2
importing
look,
NA
much as
players.
Navi looked very
It
competitive
just
here,
blows my fucking
there was
mind to
a
this
big
day.
advantage on the half
I mean,
of
it's
Heretics,
awesome
right?
to
So they're
see.
very close. A couple mistakes, a couple missed calls, and that would be enough for Heretics
The NA is
to
live?
through towards a 2-0.
No, it's not.
Navi can't afford to be making those mistakes. They still have the money to get this purchase here, still have these ults that I feel like they've been sat on for quite some time now.
Yeah, the irony to me is if Navi played with the game plans they have before, where they're using this B long space, they would notice that Heretics are playing extremely
Sentinel's
weak
bought
on the
Narrate.
map, could get a
Narrate is
very easy
Narrate's
plant
fucking
down,
born in like
and win
Ohio
the
or
rounds
some
like
shit,
they
bro. What are you
have done
saying?
in this
He's
half
literally
one.
American.
This
We
time,
took
a
him
B
back
long
home.
pressure, but look at
He went
these
to EU and we brought him
two
back home.
Already. Looks like they might go for a little bit of a fake towards B long with two lurkers coming through late.
Okay, like seeing the divide. Whoa, that was Koala Noob who barely came out breathing from that.
Benji!
And he stabbed Benji, backfields the space, disrespecting it, doesn't care.
Holy fuck, it's also spot.
Miniboo trying to
Nah, I
make
can't
it
make
out.
it that. I'm
Trying
sorry.
to play this one forward, but they're just greeting Navi on all occasions. Rien's
Left.
from far gets his shot as well.
Oh,
It looks like
Angel.
took a photo
Look at
of the
Angel.
damage.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
Wait, he went back.
Shao who got that, but Benji is immovable, it looks like. Rooksik
Wait,
and
double
Hero
lurk street?
position
Are we serious?
are
It's live?
seen. This map feels
Not live
inaccessible.
yet, dude.
And Benji's had a round.
Y'all are tweaking on the
This
mic.
side looked weaker from the mini-map, but Benji putting up numbers. Once again, Navi held in this terrible choke point. Spike
The walkouts?
down towards long, trying
I mean,
to
should we leave this match? How about this?
daisy
You
chain their way in.
guys want to do this or not?
Making light work of what Rooksik was trying to do as Hero's options become nil.
30 seconds left.
You want some Subway servers with that too?
Yeah, gotta say in this one, the chaos the Heretics caused and Benji at the helm of
Watch
it
both matches
was
at the same time?
magnificent.
We could barely watch one. How am I going to
Benji
watch
played
two?
Fantastic, but the unsung hero that round for me was Rian. He
Okay.
droned back through middle and caught those two sneaky pests trying to lurk through that B doors. And it meant that Navi's exec looked a bit awful because there's only 3 people there.
There's too much going on for your boomer brain.
Feel good moment though for Benji. Quiet.
I mean, we
this
should just
side
watch
of the
this
map.
until it's over.
Sometimes feeling a little bit behind the curve on it, but they're showing his presence. We've been seeing this A-main push-up from Heretics that I don't think has been challenged by Navi traditionally yet. Oh, there's bodies here. Oh, no, why do I feel this is going to work? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. But you check on Woot, right? You clear this. Yeah, there we go. Going
Guy
for the
put his
motions, but it shows a
ex-girlfriend's
lot of
number in the
intent to
chat.
invest this amount of
10 mil.
utility here, especially the
fuck?
Aldrone to follow. And Woot playing it to the second, but backs away.
Yeah, unlucky there. Angel didn't get the tag, otherwise he would have popped his server ult.
I mean, W league, but don't do it here, bro. Do it somewhere else.
But look at the damage he's taken for this as
No,
well
I'm
now.
kidding. That's
Down
fucked.
very low. Does only have the Sheriff, but still. Shao one off from his ult here. Should be able to get that ult orb if they feel that they can secure it, but
I'm just kidding.
the amount of bodies from Heretics on this side of the map is vast.
Looks like Angel's going to set up his ult and just pray.
W
but
toxicity.
Heretics looking to re-clear.
Woot is such a risky player. Happy to take those chances. Where do you place this one? Towards Pit?
Yep. 4 players.
Gamba's up for America's Map 1.
They're not sitting deep.
Go
They're
all
sitting
in.
Close. Woot's fancying another go at this. This time going to be damaged up, and nothing there to really.
Okay, maybe we get out of here after this round. Let's see, though.
Now comes the fight, though. You're going to have the Hunter's Fury coming in. Rien's going to find Hero. Finally cleared out his Woot, though. Took a lot to try and push him off the angle. Boot's going to hold his down. Oh, my word. We're down to Boo and Benji up against Rooksik, Angel, and Shao. Angel earlier on so damaged. Still a divide for Boo as well. Plant in play.
Spike
Doesn't get to
planted.
deny. Boo wants to fight. He gets it. but he
Benji,
doesn't
I'm
win
begging
it.
you, brother.
Angel's still standing
I'm
on
begging
only
you,
10
get us out of
HP.
here.
Looking bulletproof until
I'm
now,
begging you,
Benji.
brother.
Can you clutch up?
Fuck!
Roll it back? No! Shao extends play. Navi still alive.
Sound a little bit like a broken record, but once again, Heretics, I think, overcommitting on that A side. You know, they had the 4 players there. I mean, Shao
it's
has
full
had to take
agent
some shots
select.
to go through and trade up all that out. I know playing towards that pit and playing for the retake would have been difficult, and it gets that tail ult,
Yeah.
but just
I think we leave this game, though.
would have been enough.
I'd rather watch the start of this
Shao,
game,
though, I
right?
feel like this map would have been wrapped up before.
Yeah.
Nice, Shao!
Beautiful from him. Nice to see that as well, because I feel like we talk about a lot of the other players, Koal, Noob having impact, and here and
Yeah,
there.
one more
others.
round.
And it doesn't feel like Shao's had that conversation.
Full buy.
in a
It could
minute,
end
but
right
rinse
here.
and repeat feels like the answer.
Keep it split screen till pistol
Adjustment made
starts.
on the other side is Woot, though, with the
Wait,
operator.
we're good right now.
And this time, obviously,
Keep
none
it,
of
keep
those
it.
bolts to bank on,
Let me go
barring
for now.
heroes.
No duelist?
But not going to commit to getting that orb
Oh.
yet.
What map is it?
Yeah, Navi have gone back to standard pro. Go towards A main. Maybe go back to
Icebox?
explore B.
Wait, that's kind of hype.
It's showing Ruxic though as the Astra
Where's the mosh pit?
on that A side of the map.
Beauty.
Not sure how he's going to get into play later.
Damn it. It's starting.
Who's going to peek after this drone?
Cool.
Oh!
There we are.
Guys, I think I'm going to leave
He's
the EU
away.
match.
Benji, he over-delivered last time from a position somewhat similar to this. Are we going to have another Benji round, or can Navi hold on? Benji
Oh.
again, rolling it back. That's his site you're trying to take.
GG!
He's having none of it. Down to just Ruxic in a 1v3.
Holy fucking
and he
shit.
could not
Omni
be
King
further
gifted
away,
100
Minnie.
subs.
30 seconds left.
Again?
1v3 needed for Navi to stay in this one.
Ew.
Gets the first.
Thank you, Omni King. But like,
Okay.
Bit of a
fuck.
drive-by.
Is the Bitcoin price still that high?
You got
20
more of
seconds
that.
though.
All right, Ruxic, you pulled off that miracle earlier on that first half.
Oh,
That
shit,
3K
switch.
was gorgeous, but this 12 seconds.
Yeah, right now G2 playing a little bit more extremity control mid, outside of A space. It's really just Vic running
Over.
into first the turret, now dodging away. Has the orb on site
Look
here
at that
to
seamless
stall out the
production over
frantic
here.
call, and the rotates from his team as well.
It's
Harbor Viper
endless
here.
entertainment,
Seems
brother.
a lot of
It's
these
endless
teams trying to
entertainment.
Play into the retake, which is so strong.
There's no
with that
fucking
aim.
downtime here.
Even just slamming the push wall here to be able to cross into yellow, push these players back off the site. It's a little split piece into B right now.
Oh
The
my
C9 was
god.
perfectly
C9
poised.
are gonna
Vic
beat
is in a great
G2?
position, though. Hiding within the orb.
Oh.
That's what. How much more can he get from this position? Nothing else to be done. Another man has tried to slip by, but Mitch loses his opportunity, and it's a straight up 4v2 now for G2.
These harbor walls extending off one another, but now they come down. The fights start to open up, and Valen
Holy
a
fucking
little bit on a
shit,
mission
dude.
right now. Spotted out from up in heaven. That's going to cause Net to swing around the corner. The fights are a little bit all over the
Wow.
place, but C9 keep coming up on top.
Nice shot, nice try. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, this match is actually very important because the winner of this game gets the #1 seed. And if you get the #1 seed, you get a bye in the first round of playoffs, which means you only need to win one match, your first match in playoffs, to qualify for Toronto. So the winner of this game needs to win their first game in playoffs, and they qualify. So it makes the road a lot easier.
A little bit of an awkward angle. You know, G2 thought, using that dizzy to go through that
Whoa,
space
whoa,
was
whoa!
gonna
Tell
be
little,
fine
tell
for
little
them,
brother
but
to chill, no?
losing that first player to the spam kind of cooked that round. Now C9 with a
Please watching YouTube better
coming into this
quality.
round.
Is he lying?
Big guns, regen shield, so
Ads!
trying to get the ball rolling here early
My
in this
bad.
half.
That's
Everyone
a
kicked out. Everyone pog.
big
Everyone
shield
pog.
season for C9
Everyone
now.
pog.
Teams who's buying the most regen shields pretty much worldwide. And it's done very well for them when they get the ball rolling.
They're off
like
now.
this. They're going to have money for days, guns, pretty much every round.
Thank you.
Seen a little bit of the C9 power this comp too, with just all the walls. Right now, G2 disrespecting on
Title
just the
needs to
pistols.
be. The title, I
Option
think,
to
is already
fight through
fine.
Here with the dizzy. Although it's
Oh,
not
it's a
really
clean
going to
round.
amount to much against the weaponry of C9.
Spike planted.
Johnny's
Oh,
a
fixed
plan,
title.
though, and that in itself is a win for G2 as C9 cleans up flawlessly. They're going to have a super strong bonus round here now with 5 rifles surviving through.
Yeah, I mean, I think we need to take a little bit of time and compare these comps, because on paper they're fairly similar, right? The double smokes, the harbors coming into play. The big difference is going to be Gecko for the Jet. And while Jet is going to, especially on defense, be so powerful for Oxy, getting an operator in his hand, taking a lot of active fights. What we've seen now twice already is
MIBR can get the
using
first seed
Dizzy
still?
to fight
I don't
pretty
think so.
aggressively, even through C9's smoke utility.
What do you think about the Teo being picked in instead of the Sova? Sova's pretty much always had a near 100% pick rate on this map, and I think Teo's the first agent who we've really seen push him out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
if
mean, I still
MIBR
think the
beats
Sova is
FURIA?
good for sure.
Wait, can
I think
MIBR get
using
the first
dart
seed?
for early rounds is a little bit of a
Oh,
bummer, I think,
shit.
for G2. But when it comes to post-plant utility, especially, the Teo's crazy.
Vic getting a little aggro, but he'll fall back here and has an orb to keep himself safe.
Vic is the best controller in America's hot take. Papega Juicer, you haven't been here for fucking weeks and you're gonna ask me fucking hard-hitting question like that? Where the fuck you been, dog?
Combo to take care of that. Teo does it on his own and has it back.
I ain't
in
answering that
20
shit, dog.
Yeah, then you can use this push wall to try and scale on forward as well. That wall not going to quite clear.
That's one of our regular trolls right there.
Didn't quite land the shot either. So I think for G2 it's just about grabbing an orb.
That's one of our regular date. Like his.
First time they'll
I should introduce him to Mab
Mab
actually.
Bye bye, little guy. Oh, he's freaking out.
No.
Pega Juicer and Mab should be
Okay.
friends.
I mean, honestly, G2 moving back into this ace.
I haven't been here for years.
The round. There's still an alarm bot, double mollies. Vic's got plenty of gas too.
And Mitch is here. An angle onto Trent. Doesn't find his mark in Trent. He only needed a
Oh, this round's
sliver to get that
scrapped.
kill onto Mitch. As this
Good molly.
plant should come down basically uncontested.
This is our first time seeing G2 on Icebox.
Because he lost the wingman earlier into the round, but has the reclaim there. Still playing active back on yellow, but a dark's about to come in for C9's retake.
Such a well-timed cove. That'll give
Well, that
some
cove was
speed
nice.
to Georgimo on the site. Can he navigate this? Try and find a kill amid the chaos? No. But his team does well to trade out, and the fight in from C9. They have to go deep here. Try and deal with
Wow.
these flank players, but G2's bringing the fight to them instead. And it puts it onto Vic. Has the wall, but the spam
Brother.
missiles, just too much.
Turn the
Again,
game
when
volume
it comes
up.
to post-plant utility, G2's comp is just about unmatched. They didn't even have the Gecko involved there, but you're going to have the mosh pit, the missiles, the
Need that
nano
umbrella for
swarms
real.
from the KJ2.
I do like that approach.
Is
of
this
C9.
G2's
Putting
first
their
time on
emphasis
Icebox? Yes or
fighting
no?
Forward, putting a deep harbor wall, getting in the face of
Can't
these
be.
players trying to, crunch it out in the post line. It's kind of the only way to beat this comp.
Yeah, another way to win is just by spamming people through smokes the entire time, it seems. Pretty good strategy for G2 in that round.
Got their revenge for
What the
dying
fuck,
that way on the
man?
pistol.
I do think there's something to be said when
Yeah, I don't-
you're
I don't
seeing
remember seeing them
4
for a
smoke
minute.
agents in a game like
Hold
this.
on, Oxy in the air. He wanted to disrespect that.
Let's see what plays Oxy makes
Still
on
make an
Jet.
attempt.
But look at G2's utility.
We're gonna take
Nano
his plays
swarm
into
there, the
ranked.
Push wall, everything just sort of force Oxy off these early angles. And you've got to.
Me and Oxy very
if you're going
similar.
up against this Jet.
And that Dizzy, the missiles, they're all the more important when you don't have that Sova drone. Do still have the Teo drone, but it's a little bit more difficult to clear out the verticality.
Yeah, the range on
He
that
probably has a
G2
little bit
actually
better
be able
movement
to
than me,
see
but I
because
probably
it's
have better
the
aim, so we
side
kind of
too.
even out.
Can be harder on a wide open map like Icebox. You're clearing back Snowman, backside A, these types of things.
It's
What?
all the recyclable util for G2. Gonna have to wait for that to come back online before they commit a re-exec onto A.
Once again, G2 working down into these mid rounds, but really they've got missiles ready. The wall
Someone
to come
said,
out,
"Bro,
the
Oxy's
Dizzy
way
on
worse
top
than you, what the
sees nothing,
fuck?"
but C9 are ready to hear it flood out.
2 players already in front of the wall, ready to swing through. It's even trades to start, but Oxy.
Oh!
This round, 2 kills for Oxy.
Ooh,
Valid
I saw it.
Somehow fight something back, but he'll
Wait,
be wrong
Valid
by
is
the
insane,
IGL.
brother.
It's done as Jonah. He's
Well, Vic-
opened up B.
But it was
Oh,
all
he
heard,
missed the
right?
kill.
Vic heard those footsteps going down. Both players.
Wait,
shooting
Dylan's running
back their
B.
heads, not
Dylan's
finding
running
kills. Now the
B.
spike is rotating out of that A space into B.
Jonah wants this fight though.
Wow.
Puts
Does he
more
make
pressure onto
this?
Vic, who-
Wait, there's only 10
Wait, the
seconds,
spike
Mimi.
is heading into Vic. Vic could end the round right
Where you
here.
going?
Oh my god, it nearly got away.
Wait, G2 have never lost a round like this.
And Vic
Oh my god, this might be the start of their downfall.
puts a pin in that one.
Just a disaster there.
Oh my god.
I mean, G2 having to run back through mid.
Oh
because there's
my
so
god, that's
little
why I love
time
watching
left on the
Americas.
clock.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, yes,
This
Vic
scenario
missed the first shots
where
he did
the
get,
pro
but
players
played it
try to
out
rotate
since
from
the
one side to the
G2
other, but it's
planted
way
in
too
mid
late.
to find those
It's like the
kills.
funniest shit ever. I don't know why.
Valid in the round to get
Like, I'm
those
not,
two
like,
there, but
I get why they
again,
did it
just
and
off
everything,
the
but it just
audio,
looks so funny
you
from
expect
spectator
who was going
POV.
down in the macro of G2's calling that round.
Nice, Vic! No, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? What are they doing?
Vic has been such a big part of the kind of turnaround that C9 had. They made those
Wait, the
controversial
pause already.
off-season moves that a lot of people questioned. Dropping Rossi.
What
dropping
are they
Bruce,
doing?
Even earlier, making changes away from Vanity. But thus far, Vic, the later pickup in their offseason, has been absolutely incredible, especially these last few weeks.
Who's talking?
Big wins on the board for C9.
Yeah, I think pretty much everyone now has to agree it's sort of paid off for C9, right? They're 3-1 on the season, only losing to MIBR.
Emmy's special
And
book?
The 2
The
maps
fuck?
they lost were separated by only 2 rounds.
Emmy reading from his special book, which is helpfully labeled.
Yeah, wait, you want to turn it the other way for us, Emmy? Give us a little insight into the madness. This is again,
I never
C9's
see you play
first
anymore.
time
I play every day!
all year on the VCT stage.
But it's the same thing for G2. This is them debuting the map as well. And it is their timeout here, down 3-1 to start.
I do want to say one of the things that C9 did in the last round, which was really nice, is they had 3 players on A site.
I play.
Harbor wall went up and Tejo missiles went into backside.
I play.
Flood coming out from rafters. They found these little pockets.
I'm almost radiant, bro. You guys should be proud of me.
Where G2 didn't expect them to be able to actually be swinging them high.
Top
low
1%, dude.
Backside out of rafters.
Wait, what?
Jojima's first time on Gecko out of 461 games.
They decide to fuck around now?
I think C9 are going to continue to try and get in front of.
You played 4 hours yesterday with a 1 hour intro? Excuse me?
The wingman using utility to force you off the angles. It's going to be hard. Good trade coming out from G2. 2 for 2 is not bad on an eco.
And that's 2 guns that can be picked up here. Jojima already has 1, but they slowed down for a moment thanks to the Killjoy Nano Swarms.
Nothing can jump up there? No.
Jogmo could get into his ult this round after planting the spike.
Wow, he walked in.
Yeah,
Oh, he's dead.
Cut down by the
What?
somehow.
More fight to come.
How did he live that?
Bit of pressure. G2 tucks away John the swing though. Brings this one even, and that's the ult you were talking about, Christy. Will it catch anything? No, Vic in the air, up above.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Second player is Leaf. Only a stinger, but he dances around.
Oh my god.
Finds one.
The Clown Fiesta.
versus
Oh
one.
my god! What are they? What is happening out here?
Unbelievable. How is he winning that? First of all, G2.
What the hell?
Leaf with a Red Bull clutch there. Just a little bit nutty.
I love the way C9 play in when they hear that ultimate use. Everyone's taking high ground, nullifying the impact, but still, just perfect awareness here.
Yeah, and also Oxy is on 1 HP with an outlaw. Like, I didn't see how he got chunked out backside, but it just all sort of fell apart from C9. There's no way those opening fights
Oh,
can be
this
going
is don't make it hot, don't
2
make it hot.
for C9 with the gun advantage there. They're going to be kicking themselves for that.
There's that util to clear up pipes this time. No one disrespecting it. Instead, a walk up through B from Cloud9, and it looks like someone is currying it in spawn.
Jonah P is
Comedy region. Comedy region.
There are about 4
Curry?
people headed his direction. Was he seen? I don't think so.
No. How many can
Wait.
Oh,
Eric?
actually aware.
You're holding that?
Zeppa's kinda
I've
nice.
never
They've
called
got
Zeppa
G2's
Eric.
8 players. They've got 2 guys trying to turn around, but so far they've only are aware of the 1 player on the flank, and C9 aren't even going to commit to it.
Jaw was in a position to try and flip the map there, but doesn't really have the soldiers to make it happen. Instead, he'll fight amid the ultimate, stunned up in a corner, and
Nice
Zeppa
try.
will easily take him down.
Good jiggle.
G2 have to hold
Blank
the line
late.
on 2
Vic versus
fronts.
Leaf? It's Thanos versus Thanos, low key. It's legit Thanos versus Thanos.
That needs to be dealt with first. Leaf dances
Oh,
around.
Trent's coming in.
Time works in his
Ooh!
Still, C9
Ooh!
His Trent has all the util he could
Rockets?
ever dream of. First tap goes in. It's all Trent.
Wow, he just won off
Annihilation
util.
getting used. His
G2
missiles
is
already
so
gone.
cringe.
They're even
Unless-
timing this one. Mitch has to
No
hold.
time.
And
No
it's
time!
already trying
No
to stick his way through,
time!
But it's too far gone.
Hey, Hill Rockets Classic.
Oh no! G2 steal away that round, even though it was C9 coming in on the bad buy. And C9 spent everything on that. I think there was a harbor.
It's a 1v3, by the way.
They even had the numbers advantage, 5v4, finding the
And
early
they all
pick.
3 died, yeah.
And yet it's G2 coming away with the round.
Damn, bro.
Trent did play this so well with the timing on the utility. But I think it all comes down to the stall on the players flanking there.
Fuck, G2 is too good,
been,
bro.
Like 30 seconds of this
They're
one
actually
timer
too
away,
fucking
just
good,
messing with the
man.
players on the flank, not giving them a fight. And by the time C9 even won out the duels, it was just too little too late.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if it was.
They really are the
C9,
definition of like hard work
so
pays off,
much
but
as if
like
it was just
it's just
C9
fucked because no one wants to work hard
They
in today's
picked
like
to
society,
play
you
on
know?
that angle, while the other 2 players pushing through walked through mid,
Yeah.
back over to the spike.
But they'd already
when-
committed so much time, but
Exactly.
by the time they're coming back, there's just no time to win.
Exactly, the spike had already been planted. Joggo
They
was
really
also
just
playing
work hard. They
super
keep their heads
aggressively,
down
like,
and work
first
hard, and now they're the
saw
best.
Gecko up in the top left corner rafter of sight on attack icebox.
They don't care, that's why they win?
Prioritized
You think they don't
for
care?
C9 when they're holding the sites, and G2 in
I
the
think they
master plan
care.
of being really disrespectful of the opponent's utility. I think you kind of need to with Harbor Viper. If you're letting that util cut you off, you are going to lose the objective every time. And both
Exactly.
teams have a very clear understanding of that win condition. Unfortunately for C9, losing
Internet
that
entertainer
and that
talking
key
about
rifle
working
round
hard.
now means they are down to
Bro, why are
one
you
of
making
their
this
own.
about you, bro?
G2's taking
It's about me, dude.
C9 on another bad buy. And it looks like G2, I mean, in terms of ultimates coming online as well, right? Jonah P, Leaf gonna have the pits potentially in this round if they need it. G2 also calling away from the early stack from C9. C9 want to do a little bit more active fighting.
Am I a
towards the
professional
A side,
yapper?
which leaves Vic very islanded into B.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I have no idea what we do here anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what we do here.
Take your word for it.
We-
There's
Another
a
one of
pretty
these
fast
flanks.
flank, yeah.
But the thing is, G2 could potentially even try and take into Snowman control.
Have I
as
ever
well.
made a-
Like, they've
hold on,
faced
chill.
No resistance on the site. Now Leaf turning around to the flank.
Leaf?
1v3 for him. But Mitch is coming at
Oh
this
my
with an
God.
Easy opener. Knows that there's more to come. and
This makes me wanna
he has
cry.
util to support.
Hey, Ray.
1v3 for Leaf is another day at the office.
He does not mind those odds. Another good one onto Oxy, and that's the most dangerous weapon of this round taken care of. Zeppa.
Damn, bro, he got all three?
Easy 1v3 for the man to lock up this anti-ego.
Another day at the office is what I'm saying. Leaf, no problems there whatsoever. I also like G2's calling once Leaf is, you know, communicating, hey, there's a lot of players coming in.
If C9 wins and MIBR wins, who will be the first spot?
Snowman.
Chat?
I'm not sure if they had the dizzy for that or if they just faced it on their own, but either way, it solves the problem. Even if you do lose the player in B main, the spike is still very easily.
MIBR, right? Because MIBR has the head-to-head over
I think we have to look at
C9.
this round from C9's perspective. This is their chance to.
We're gonna ignore what we just said? I don't know what he said.
Because if they lose this, G2 starts
Oh,
to get a
never mind.
spiral of big ults, and this half slips away.
Yeah, well, what C9 are trying to do is they're going to use this harbor wall over towards A.
Look at this angle, chat. Look at this angle.
Like they're doing a little bit more active fighting.
Oh.
As soon as you see Vic, though, I think G2 are going to know that this is the weaker site, and they're not even going to bother wasting any time. Now, the thing about Vic is he can get this ultimate down right at the end of the Killjoy lockdown and still not lose the gas on it by being forced away. He can get back into that very quickly and play to flood
Oh,
in.
I like that, actually.
You see it starting to decay down, and in goes Vic. So he has some space control on this site, but G2 have filled into every.
Oh my God,
gap around
Jagamo's
the
a
pit.
Chad.
And G2 have to know that there's the option for him to be back here. They're leaving.
Oh my God, look at Jagamo.
Hunting on top side too. But his
Oh,
feet are
Oh, I
seen.
saw his toes.
Oh dear.
Now at 3v5, good
How did they win
position
this?
for C9. G2 are pushed all the way back by this utility. It might just come down to the spam. Mitch finally on the defuse. Teo missiles. The
Half
first
stick.
line of defense, but you're right. Gets it halfway. And that's pivotal to win this round. Stick coming through.
No rockets, no win!
C9
I'm just kidding, Teo was alive, but
the
still.
retake.
And that is the key to success for C9. You can't give G2 the free site. You always
Spam
have
this
to have
fire
players
if you would
coming
smash
and
and
slipping into
Spire.
backside.
Why
Kills
is bro
on the
starting his
white
own
wolf
copy
right there.
pasta?
Beautiful counter into the Killjoy.
And there's a proof in that round, right? You're able to give up the plant as long as you are quick enough on that.
Let me come watch party
to
until I got a
kill the
prac?
plant,
Alright, come
kill the
through.
players that
Go
are
on my
stuck the
Discord.
site before they can escape and support the tail on the post plant.
Exactly. And you're going to continue seeing that even without the ultimates coming into play. C9 are always going to try and have players slipping into backside. Now this round, they've switched it up so that active fight is going to be a look over towards B perhaps, but they show similar utility on A with the push wall.
New position for Mitch.
I'm in my Discord.
Up top on Jen.
What the fuck is this
And finding
quality?
these high ground positions is so strong against the Thrash. Means that alt can't do anything, really.
If he's going to have the chance.
Oh my God, I'm so fucking sorry.
He's kind of got to be the
I think I'm speaking
guy
out.
to play it a little bit more
Hello?
slowly. Just casting the ultimate now to force the
Lock
player
in,
back into the
Brody!
flank.
The flank calls away, though.
Spam this fire if you want to
C9
smash
did
and
back through
Spire.
mid. The Viper's
Why did
pit
you
should
start
allow
that?
this plant
I
to
don't
come
know, I
down,
just thought it
but
was a good
game
pasta.
of spam. Zappa has shock darts. He'll be around.
You're the only person that would start
G2
spamming their
win.
own pasta. I'm not
The
gonna lie,
stronger the
bro.
odds against him. That is if
I
they
didn't
even
start
win.
it, man. I didn't
You
start
did
it.
start
C9
it.
have over-rotated into A, so now there's
know.
players going back into B. They
Just
don't have
like,
Killjoy
I done my
utility
match
to
after going
actually
10
watch the
and
B
10.
main
I know,
play.
LeBron
So
numbers,
they've got to
but
re-spread out
10 and
options.
10.
While-
Where
where
spamming
G2, they've just been waiting this whole
Yeah.
time to use Thrash
And you
Wingman
ask,
to get the cheap
could I do it
plant down.
again? And I
Once
did it
C9
2
are
games
no
in a
longer
row.
stacking
I'm closer to
site.
LeBron than you are to me, just so you know
But
that.
T9 aren't sending too many bodies
Bro, you're
back.
closer to the ground because you're
Coming in here,
4'2".
that would've broken the
You're not
trend
at
had there
anything
not
in
been
life.
player
You know my height is-
now
I'm
they
insecure
see
about my
player
height.
Jen,
That's actually
they
fucked up.
accelerate.
I don't
Still,
know why I went
C9
there.
on these high ground angles, they're immune to the Thrash. Spike is still not planted 20 seconds. Could this become a bit of a risk? The little buddy needs some protection, he needs some help, and he's done his job.
I mean, G2 is cringe, no?
Are you on YouTube?
I'm on Twitch.
And get the plant down.
You wanna go on YouTube?
Okay.
Now the task is tough for
Let's
C9.
see the
no,
time
no,
after this round.
Taking into heavy odds and already taking casualties. A 4v2, I don't even know if they can go
What are your thoughts on today's meta?
into a Viper's pit.
Today's meta?
Yeah.
Are you talking like about
He's trying to
the...
reset
Valorant
the next
meta.
round. He does not want to get involved in this
Thanks, bro,
whatsoever.
for
But I think
clarifying.
the
I don't
thing
know.
for G2,
No, I
even
mean
going
like,
down to 20
do you
seconds
mean
on the
like
clock,
Tail Breach or
C9
do you
Yes.
realistically
mean
should
like
have been
every
able
map?
to spam the
Tail
the
Breach.
plant, but it was a weird plant spot
I mean,
from the wingman. C9 are kind of
some
picking
teams
it on
like
their
G2
map
definitely
now.
make it
You can see
like
on
look
the
good,
mini
but
map,
other teams I feel like are just copying it
plant.
just for the sake
I
of
don't know if the
copying.
C9
Well, it's
players
the best things to
hear
do right
exactly
now,
where it
right?
went down. There was a lot of utility or
Or not
whatnot, but they were
necessarily.
spamming over on the generator corner, which was just not even close.
I mean, like it's good
Yeah, remember when you're
if you're the
hearing
better
all the
team,
bullets get
but like
spammed
imagine
through,
your
when you
team
have the white
copying
noise in your
G2 and then you
headphones,
play
it can be hard
G2.
to get that
It's like good
exactly
until
right
you
when
play
it's a
them.
off-kilter
Right.
noise
It's
as
not.
well.
It's not yours necessarily your style. So if you're trying to force it, you're never gonna
That's
be
very
really
good
as good as
decision
them.
from
Yeah.
Jaw to put it
Balin's
there
just gonna
for
like
the
call
first-time
circle
Gecko
around.
player.
Yeah, because if you don't get the spike down, like G2 are pretty losing ground. Like there's not
15 seconds. They
Yeah.
would have lost the round most likely.
And the Viper's pit only goes a fraction.
Is this
in the
meta good for
actual plantable
Sentinels?
area, so you're not really getting many second chances.
Absolutely not. I mean, it's a little better that Teo got nerfed. That you could
I
like
would've
actually
liked
play
someone
Killjoy
from
some
C9 to
maps.
try and get proactive.
But-
Sure, you just get fucked like holding a site, right? Like anchoring is impossible.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta play retake.
Saving some gun means C9 have money here.
That's fucked.
And I
Who is
don't
this?
like
It's an
playing
Inspire.
retake.
Let me get my
Very
Discord bubbles
similar
up.
utility, but
I
finally
feel
have a
that.
round where Oxy's able to sneak forward here.
It's Inspire. Well, you guys know him as Baby J or Inspire? What do you guys know him as?
In this entire half of defense, barring I think C9 winning the next 2 rounds pretty easily, I don't think he's going to be able to
Check.
tap into that.
Oh, 1 sec.
There you go. That molly just to break the opposing molly on the other side. Maybe an alarm bot if it was there. C9 now call 3 players into the B site. Because they have this forward posting, it all comes down to Oxy and Zeppa on this early
There we
fight
go. We got
today.
bubbles.
Oxy
Do you think people know you as Baby J or Inspire? They know you as Inspire now.
Yeah, I would say now.
Yeah.
It's
And now
more
pushed back
Inspire.
by
I would
the
say
wall.
like in ranked, like the only people that call me it
Pressure
is
from
like
C9 though, because, hey,
people
they
that
have
knew
3
me
players
before.
behind that wall now. G2 had to use the flash utility to get into
What was I
that
gonna say?
space. They're
Oh,
trying to
what
go
did I
back
miss? Because I
towards the B
just
site.
tuned in. Like I just got
Where
done my
Leaf has
ranking.
stepped up. Maybe
I
Herb
missed the
will
last 2
rotate
rounds,
off the
but
site,
so
maybe not, all
far,
things considered, it's
what
now
has
a mad
happened?
dash into B for these teams.
Yeah, very good timing on the
30
dart back
seconds
into
left.
A. C9 practically guarantee that this is a commitment. And
couldn't tell
see
you actually.
the rotates coming in. Detail mollies in the wall will allow the plant to be committed. Wow. Vic nearly dies.
We've been yapping. We've been
Spam up there
yapping.
too to try and catch the player retreating.
I love the Gecko Harbor. I
Very
love that they
thorough
bring
stuff.
that back on like
And now it's the round we've
the
seen
maps
so
in
many
startup
times
plant like
before.
Icebox.
Harbor
It's Jagomo's
Voltron
first time
decides
playing
to
Gecko.
retake. An early tap. That's already
Yeah,
Util
but
coming
you
in.
can
But
play
again, just spamming through these smokes. G2
That's your duo,
finding
no?
success and an insurance policy
That's my
ready.
dog, yeah.
With that wingman heading towards the spike, Valen for another. C9 need to get on that spike now, but G2 just won't
No,
let
it's over.
them. Swings ready to
Wait.
come in from a net.
Hold on.
Could
Think
be
it, I got you, bro.
salvation that Cloud9
Oh
needed.
my god!
Missiles
You have
finally
to?
For next
You
year's
have to?
contract?
Gets it halfway, but is it enough?
Oh.
Net, an impossible task in the 1v2.
The Rockets are
and
always
G2
alive too.
Win another round
Damn.
off the post plant.
That post plant utility is just too nasty. And the fact
Dude,
too,
they
that
actually
they're
need, like,
using
some type of,
mollies and
Umbrella?
balls and
I mean, I
smokes
guess-
to stop
Hello?
C9 from
Yeah,
getting early
Umbrella?
fights too. It's not like C9 were late
Yeah,
on that
no, I mean,
retake
we
or
talked
anything
about it
like
before,
that.
back when
No,
Viper
they
had
just
2
couldn't
mollies.
actually see any of the G2 players.
You
because
just
it was
need a
effectively
character
too
to
late.
like stop it. I mean, KO's like technically one, but
Foxy
imagine
right
if
now sitting
Cove
at
could like
3 and 9 on the scoreboard.
block
And I don't
util
wanna
as
say
well.
that that's 'cause
But you can
he's
still
playing
shoot it?
particularly badly. I
Yeah,
think one
no,
of the
you
biggest
could
things is
obviously still
G2's
shoot it,
always
but-
putting tons of util at the beginning of these
Or
rounds.
like a
to position
Halo,
rounds
like,
that
bubble
aggro
shield.
lines that he
Yeah, I
loves to
think there
play.
should be
And that puts him
something.
in situations
Because the
where he
projectiles
can
are
there
just
has to
fucking
be.
the post
losing
plans.
retakes round after round.
There's like
Yeah.
so much. Burn mollies, fucking
Yeah,
breach
the default
blasts. I
utility
mean, I guess
G2
breach blasts wouldn't
throwing
get blocked,
into A
but
with the
there's just a lot.
nanoswarms. I mean, that's 2 nanoswarms.
Something
used
to
a lot.
block projectiles, but
Halfway
like
mid, it's successful onto one.
people could still shoot
That
you.
gun.
I think it's up
Sure.
next, if you ask me.
G2 have to accelerate into A
Has
side
to
on
do.
the other.
What is up
things,
next for
but
like a
C9
new
are
agent
gonna be here
release?
on the retake.
Well, we just had duelists, so we have to turn
Zeppa
for.
already out backside. They're committing an
Return
ult
for
into this, but
Sentinel?
Zeppa's gone. So too
Sentinel or
is Mitch.
controller, I think.
Last Sentinel
I feel
was.
like they've seen this
At
round a
lock?
million
Vibes.
times before where
Vibes,
C9
right?
look
Yeah, it was
like they have a
vibes.
chance.
It has to be controller,
They start
actually.
to flood in, but they lose the battle of attrition to G2
saying
players
smokes.
holding the line. And it seems like it may be the same outcome again. Oxy the only one who can turn this around. 2v3. Util still available on the spike. He needs to kill Trent,
Damn.
but they're too good at protecting him. Now the missiles in Vic's face
What a spot Jaw was in.
The 1v3.
Can't see that.
Yeah, right?
on the cards.
And that insult
All
to
that
injury
shit
to
is,
G2 with
like,
the top
definitely
side plant.
intentional,
Basically
too.
every round they have the opportunity to do
Like
so.
he knows that on that
It's
angle
so
he can
hard to
crouch.
win the
Yeah.
retake against that plant.
It's
There's
crazy.
4 or
Like this
5
guy like
positions
runs
in
it
main.
down,
You
brain
can
dead,
be
and then
tough,
he still
ready with
can like
Viper mollies.
play
KO missiles, and just
util
a
agent,
straight
have
swing
lineups, and
deny
like know like the
Giving you all
curve
those
spots for
high
both.
angles just
Yeah.
makes it so much harder. It's one of the
It's kind of hard to switch
like
modes
the-
too. I'm not gonna lie.
The Gecko
Yeah.
here, Wingman having the ease of ability to plant up on that top
Okay.
site. Also just giving yourself another
The shots?
rifle
Yeah, I
to-
think I'm.
to
Wait,
flank.
double tap your space
Play
bar. I'm a
into
second
your
ahead.
Yeah, I did. I
range
just
to have
did. I
it,
just
Okay.
did.
Then Gecko to be planting. and
Thanks
have
for
five
watch
players
partying my
with
channel
rifles,
games
guns
too, by
out.
the way.
Yeah, you guys have been
Launch
playing
into
sick,
Flood
dude.
as well.
Yeah, appreciate it.
And
Wait, who do you guys play today?
Oxy op round.
No, we played
In the last round of the game.
QOR.
And it's the same
They beat
QOR?
Shopify.
Yeah, that was an upset, right?
As it's just a straight up
Yeah.
crash into B.
Yeah.
Wait, what, didn't Wu beat Shopify?
Circumvented this operator completely, and that's a tag.
Who?
Is there a
WU?
follow-up, though?
Wintrop?
No,
Should
there's
be
no
protection
duelist. You
here.
can't go flying in there.
I'm not sure, bro. I don't even keep up with it.
So you don't keep up with your own league?
Life stays
No.
back B.
Who do you play today?
There's two members of C9.
We play TSM on the
Look how much
23rd.
space G2
Oh, you don't
gave
play
us.
like
Yeah,
other
they
guys
have
in
no
chat.
map control either. Like their mid
I mean,
is
GMD, I don't know
right
what
now,
kind of
too.
drugs
They're
he's taking,
worried
but I will
about
watch out for
flanks
that guy.
going in. They're dying back snow.
Every round, Judge
Nah, I
is
mean,
killing
when he plays me, he gets
someone as the
nervous.
plan
I
is
think he
to
might.
go.
I actually could see you being in his
And
head.
it's another 4v5 retake for Cloud9.
I purposely message
They
him
have
and
an
tell him
ultimate,
he's
they
like
have
gonna
some
win,
chances,
like
but they need
reverse
to win these fights
psychology.
quickly, and Oxy, could he be the man to do it? Trades away the operator into the rifle, but he's traded out so swiftly. Now
Bro
a
doesn't watch his
lockdown
own
into
league and
play.
This just looks like
Rich
bullshit. Like,
desperation
what
to
the
try and
fuck
hold on
is
to this
happening?
Tempest Cove. He
Oh
hops
my
off
God,
it.
he got
Lands
him
good
with
from Trenton in the
Span.
1v1, the lockdown. Could it be good enough? Seppa
Wow.
tucks
Is it
away.
halved? Yeah.
Trent,
Yeah, he could-
a new weapon, but
Concentration.
time so far gone. It's halfway. It's halfway. Trent
Trent's
needs
so
to
good.
swing,
Wow.
and just in the
Yeah, I
nick
mean,
of
they're just
time.
counting
He
down
gets
Rob
it
with his
done.
timer.
For the first
Just
time
somebody
seeing
with a
these two teams
stopwatch.
play
Oh
Icebox all
my
year, I'll tell you,
God.
G2 are looking real nice out there. Excellent in the post plans, calling
G2
around
are-
C9's game plan pretty nicely as well. It's just
I saw a
another
stat
one of
today,
these
Trent
post
has
plans
never
that C9
aced.
have no
Trent
reason
and
to.
FNS
You said it. I mean, Joggo,
Yeah, I saw
every
FNS
single time the spike goes down,
and Trent
he
have
has a
never
kill.
aced in VC2.
It's literally
Damn.
infallible thus
That's
far
an
for
interesting
Giorgio.
I feel like he
C9,
farms.
only 4
How?
rounds
That
to their
does
name.
farm,
We'll see
yeah.
what they have prepared on their attack as we return.
That is so fucked.
Oof. Stuck paying for that old phone?
They're just like foaming at the mouth at the thought of FNS. Literally. I'm not even kidding. They're literally
could've
foaming at the
guessed it,
mouth,
bro.
dude. You're just waiting for someone to mention his name.
Dude, what is the rumor? Ethan, Sam, FNS retiring?
Well,
I'm
that's-
surprised
yeah.
about Ethan.
Yeah. That is surprising. I agree. I mean, you could argue being surprised about some too, but I guess not as much.
No, because he loves streaming. Like,
Yeah. Easy transition.
yeah, because if like FNS is done playing, Sam's like, okay, well,
Ethan
we'll
said
just
he-
duo stream.
Ethan said he'd retire if he doesn't make a land this year. So like, where does
So he's
does he-
retiring?
like? Oh shit, it's not looking likely. Yeah. So like, does he go streamer? Does he go back to CS?
I mean, the guy's got like $1 million car. I think he can just like
Just like fucking live life.
buy a house on the beach. Yeah,
Just retire.
just put your money in the right stocks. Call it a day. If you need financial advice, I can help you out. By the way,
Is that a side hustle you're doing right now?
side hustle. Valorant's a side hustle. Cosplaying's the main one, but yeah,
course.
I dabble.
What's your next
Stocks.
cosplay?
Franchise player probably.
You're gonna cosplay as a franchise player? You've been doing that, no?
What the fuck is this guy dressed as?
Hi,
What?
Lorax.
I like that there's just
You see
one
this guy?
light
Yeah,
on the Lorax.
I did.
Yeah.
And they're the only member.
Why
of
is he
the group
outlined
we
like the
really
main
see.
character?
Anyways,
in the
tell me a
crowd?
story. You were
No.
saying it's like
No.
the first time these teams are playing Icebox, or
I don't remember.
but you have to do it in rhyme.
I'm
like
thinking
the
about. I'm
Lorax.
thinking about the trees.
I see. Aren't we all?
Who plays
Aren't we
next?
all? I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure next
honestly,
match
for
is
me,
Resident.
Give me
C9
a story.
I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you the story about Oxy.
Okay.
Tough first half, not gonna lie. But now on the attacking side of things, the only duelist in the game.
Who are you cheering for here? Is it you
Show
two?
up.
Oh yeah.
Well, C9,
Cheer for the
they
team
start
I'll
towards B.
never get a spot on. Right?
Doesn't it make more sense for the
And no one
do
really
the
here to
opposite?
defend, but that Viper. There will be
No.
quick rotates though.
You're versus C9,
Three
so
members
like,
of G2
damn,
mid.
like
When
I
am I
lost.
ever
that-
gonna team
Already
up
they're working
job?
their way, and it's
I'm a
just
hard
fight
select counter
for
player.
Snowman.
Hey,
I
we
know,
heard in
bro.
the pre-show, Jonah P plays smart, plays safe, but now there's players running at him in
Oh,
snow.
oh,
Got a teammate
Oxy,
up heavy,
sweetheart.
swinging
Oh,
through
Jonah
the
gets
wall.
two?
No!
Come
Two
on,
kills already,
brother.
and the rest of G2, the cavalry's arrived.
What is that
But
kill?
it's good from G2. This flood is so quick, and already C9 are gone.
I hate how like
Good
aligned they
night,
are in everything they
G2
do.
Immediately
Everything is just
Dude, I'm
Insert control of B.
seamless.
That is
I'm
crazy.
surprised
Jonah P with the
that
two-piece right
these teams
there.
will
The rest
scrim
of the
each
team
other and
showing up in
still
a
play
big
the
way,
same
too.
way.
And I don't
Like,
know if
because
you
we
saw
scrim them
G2
too.
bought
It's
4
literally the
white
same
armor
shit.
Bro, you guys are their main
into that
practice
round.
though.
Two of the players didn't
No,
even
but
take
they'll
damage.
scrim
They
each
bought the
other as
armors.
well.
They're all getting
Like,
big
C9 versus
upgrades.
G2 in
Saving on the
scrims?
creds as well.
Their own group?
Well, I'm sure not
holding against
recently
this
when they know
aggression
they're
quite
like
nicely.
Yeah.
playing each other, but I'm telling you, like they have
Remember,
not
the first
changed the
half
way they
was
play.
8-4
Like
despite
a lot of these
G2
teams besides G2
losing the
maybe,
pistol. Now in the
or
second
like
half, they get a
teammates.
pistol.
Like
This
you'll
is
see the same
cross
pistol
training.
strats?
Yeah, 100%.
What's up, Texas?
Or pick up as well. Nice shots from Oxy, but
Oh.
Jaws here, not enough
Wow.
bullets. He's gonna switch over to the classic. That's
Well, he
no
wants it.
problem.
He's gonna keep fighting this
Is
guy.
this crosshair
Maybe they just
changing?
keep
What's
coming at him
happening?
and it's not working.
I like
It's wild
that. I
because
saw someone
this
in my
is the
rank
first
game
time
doing
Look at
it.
Giacomo
this.
It's like
has played
you
an
know when to
initiator this year.
shoot.
His first time
Oh, like
playing.
you know when you
He can
recall
play
resets?
initiator, he can juggle,
Yeah,
he can
well,
shoot. What can
when
he
like
do?
you get close to
Doesn't
first
seem to be
bullet, I guess.
anything.
When you what?
Vic.
Get close to first
Okay,
bullet. There's
buddy,
never
no
like
one-
any
Yeah,
first
yeah.
bullet
Maybe
actually.
a free
But
kill, please. Please
Oh, oh.
finish the job. Oh God.
wow.
That's,
away, look
it was
away.
just a
And they really
close
ran away with
surprise
this
for
shit. I think it was
guys.
3.
That wasn't the
One
one we
C9?
cared about. This
Not
next
mistaken.
one, this is the big one.
Oh wow.
It's worth pointing out too. I feel like
Are you surprised? I
Haven's
feel like
been a map that C9
C9's
shied
good.
away from a little bit.
Yeah, I think I would have had
Make
G2
it
winning
to
no
map
matter
3
what,
Pearl.
but
That's one G2 have lost a couple times in a row.
I don't think the
C9
series is
people
over. I think we go map
extremely
3
hot
maybe.
on. Just think back to their match against FURIA for sure. When I the series, I
that
kind of
fucking
need them
stash
to
has to go,
take
Joe.
Icebox.
Think
This was their
so?
pick coming into today.
Has
I haven't
to
seen
go.
Joe without the
Another
stash
map they're
in
trying to add to their
ever,
pool,
have
but
I?
we'll see if B is a better look for them this time around.
I guess it's
And
his
he
thing.
wanted to show everything.
No,
they
he
have,
definitely
try
like.
and know
What do you
what's good
mean
heading into
ever? Like,
playoffs.
you think he was born with a
So
stash?
it's been a bit
Well,
of
he's had it for
probably
so
coming
long. He
from
might as well
G2.
be. You seen Cortezia? Did you hear a story about his
love
stash?
buying their regen shields, but
No,
against
did he
Yalva, they
say
respected
copied it
it.
because of Jaw?
No. He said he went to the
That's
barber. The
what
guy
full
misunderstood
shield
and he shaved it off.
G2 through that
No.
wall up.
Yeah.
C9
You
actually
fucking
not even
you
waiting it
got
out.
fucked.
They've gotten through the Viper orb,
Taking him for
through the
everything
wall
he
now,
has.
so spam, that's the outlaw dealt with. And they can keep trying to push forward into this site space.
Two players just on the other side of the wall from
Oh,
G2.
Oxy. Oh, Oxy. He's getting
going
cute
for
with
it.
it.
Holy fuck.
Pushing in, util in hand for Jojima. What timing does he pick?
Oh, I saw him. He's
Here's
dead
the
as
drone
fuck.
coming
Oh
through,
my.
looking every which way. A Tizzy in
Oh
space.
my
Sweep
God.
comes on,
Oh
it's
my
over
God.
for young Oxy. 4v4 now.
I think that was
Zeppa.
dead.
Stuck in a
I'll be honest, I
tough
think he's dead as
position
fuck.
here, but C9
His
has a
Phantom's
lot
been
of time.
so
They'll
good
fall
recently.
back
Yeah, he's
into
Phantom
deeper
player,
post-plant
100%.
positions. But in
Oh,
comes
wow.
the util. The forces from
The
G2
Guardian is
can
so
see them
nice.
Win out in the team fight. They need it now. The trades have to come through as Jaw
Sticking
begins
it.
to hold. The Cove in play.
Wait,
And
the
Valorant,
Cove-
he's holding it
Oh
alone. And now it's too
my.
late. Too long gone.
Wait, the Cove with the
fuse
wingman is
in.
nice,
G2,
bro.
They win the bonus.
Do you ever like make
Oh,
that flank
dear,
against a
it's falling
harbor?
apart.
Especially if it's planted
And
default.
Oxy's just getting owned by
I've done that
utility. He
play,
finds
but
his
I
timing
make
up into
sure I have,
heaven,
like,
and
a
then it's
pocket
the
monitor.
Teo drone that spots him out.
Yeah,
Then
'cause you can't see the
Giacomo
spike, right?
comes in, takes him
Dizzy
down.
Yeah, there's no
Gone.
way
Swung
you're
by
ever
two
involved in that
players.
I
round.
mean, let's talk about the work.
I guess
that
only if
Jaws
you
did
go
in
for,
that
like, the
round, 'cause
early-
it's also Wingman
the early
defusing
fight,
the
yeah,
spike.
it's-
This late wrap doesn't work because G2 are able to get on the spike way faster.
You couldn't be
than they'd
later,
be able to
yeah.
do with any other agents.
Yeah.
That combo,
Yeah.
the Cove and the Wingman, puts so much pressure on any team
Needs
trying
to
to
be
hold
faster,
down the
yeah.
spike. And you kind of
I
like
guess he
saw
didn't
the
anticipate his
lack
teammates
of that
dying
in
so
the first
quickly, but they
half
got
for
fucking
C9.
mollied out
They
and
never
shit.
were able to have someone on the spike before they were already kind of deep
Yeah,
in
I
the
mean,
brawls.
it's not like you can tell
Case
your
for
teammate to
G2,
like
at
play
least in that
safe though.
round.
Like Cove,
It's really interesting
Wingman.
watching G2 play this map again. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
they
trying
have
to
to-
remember,
they have to
like,
fight
what
up,
this map
yeah.
actually looked
Yeah.
like for them last
I mean,
year.
last time they played G2, they were locking Reyna on Oxy.
Yeah, I mean, the C9 comp was wild back then, but G2 playing.
Dude, I've been
just
watching
a
like
Teo
old
instead of
CS
Sova.
clips.
But I
Just
feel
watch some
like
of your
the way
videos.
Jogmo has been playing
Just
has
like
kind of changed how this comp
FPL and
operates.
ranked
He's
out.
been
Oh
super
my
active
god,
on the
that shit
attacking
is
side. You
so
saw that
funny.
in all of their post-plant situations, but
Oxy
It
played
is
so safe
funny
when
as
he was
fuck.
on the Gecko this map. Like, he was
I
I think
so
honestly we would
Yeah,
have the
sorry,
same
Alex,
level
the
of
other
content if we
three-letter
had Pro
young
City
duelist
running.
player in
Oxy was the
America.
Reyna.
I
Yeah,
feel
no,
like the
100%.
like the
Too
fucking
many of those
memes
guys.
and shit. Like it would,
too
it
many
would
of
be a
them.
similar world.
T-Dog is
All
like
things
Mel.
considered, C9 now forced to buy
You thought he was like
down.
what?
Like Mel.
Oh, T-Dog's the Mo? I don't know. I
Dude.
don't know. I said T-Dog's the Mo. Who's the
Able to get the
Mo?
spike on the
I don't
ground,
think we
but
have a
honestly,
Mo. I think he's a one of
think
one, bro. I'm not
everything
gonna lie.
kind of worked. It was just their forward player.
T-Dog, I think T-Dog's like the
Down,
Ocean.
Also going for the late reround.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah,
more
yeah.
aggressive
I'm not sure
Ocean.
if I'm such a fan of that versus
Like Ocean if he didn't smoke.
Some slight adjustments could give C9 a shot.
We have
They're able
Ocean.
to
We can
turn
put him
this
in.
around
We
in
do
this
have
one.
Ocean. Ocean's coaching Core, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked him. He was
KO drone.
I don't know
Got
when
a couple
he
players over towards B. That'll draw at least
was coaching me,
two more
but
reinforcements
I like
coaching you
him
for a little
this
bit?
way.
I like having Trent in this position.
Yeah, maybe I was,
too. He
like,
can sort of take a shot,
filling in
throw
for a
down the
tournament
stun,
or
have your
something,
teammates
but-
swing off
Yeah.
from sight. But G2 quick to fall off the early angles. This is worth pointing out. C9 4 light armors and Jogmo with an outlaw, so post plant could be brutal for
I
C9.
say.
Or if they move back into Jaw in the mid round.
This half
Either way,
is
though,
so
If
hard.
they hit back into
Come
A,
back.
it's Killjoy Util, it's Jojimo holding that space. And no matter what happens here, Valen has an ultimate for the retake.
Oh, C9 are going to try and sell an A fake here. Making a lot of noise going through mid. Now they'll have the Harbor to maybe even throw the ultimate in here. Send Harbor and the Jet into the A site while they slip into B.
Wow.
But it activates too
Really?
quickly.
He got so fucked.
And that re-clear is too perfect.
I'm
for
surprised he
Jonah.
went for that.
Now they're using
Ooh.
the ult.
Without, like, a side orb,
The
Jonah.
spike is
I think didn't he have an orb?
back towards B. They're all the way
Yeah,
into
that's like
site
the
here.
yellow
Where are we-
like one way
where are
though.
we
Like
going?
usually
I'm not
the
quite sure, but
player
we've
will
got a
reinsert
kill
yellow
with
with a
the
side
nanoswarm
orb.
on
He just
A.
fucking
And
does it
C9 are now
regardless.
trying to amble into B with 20 seconds left.
Leap
Leap.
hears all of this? Like, this round is just a disaster from Cloud9.
It's
What just
cooked.
happened there?
10 seconds. 4 players here ready to stop the plant. You better save.
Damn,
Make
they're
the economic choice.
Save. I
They're
mean,
doing it.
yeah, it's the only thing you
G2
can do,
make
but
it
it's
to
4-11.
yeah. This,
I mean,
this
look,
smells
maybe I
unwinnable.
don't hate the call for C9 to try and fake a site hit, especially when the
mean,
original
we're
intent
not
was to actually
saving.
send the Jet
You
in.
need to know how
We're doing
someone
that.
died to the molly on A.
Well, yeah, I think I don't.
Holy
I
shit,
don't
they're getting
know, and I don't
rolled,
wanna
dude.
know. My big gripe in that round is your back yellow player can't be dying
I
there.
see he started off
B players from C9
decent
had
too,
to
but
be
yeah,
completely
7 and
silent
15. Wow.
on that side of the map. Otherwise, it just falls apart. Especially if you're dying, it's just not going to happen.
What do you think at like early
8
game plan
rounds
just
in a
getting an
row,
off in this
unanswered.
guy's hands?
For G2.
Roxy?
Like I feel whenever I see like Oxy on this map, for example,
Okay.
just perma opping. And like yeah, it sucks when you're like losing, but
Especially on Jet.
For you.
yeah, I just feel like at some
Interesting
point
comms from Viper.
make
is
that
all I'm
call
going to
as
say.
soon as you
C9
see,
will
like,
be
the
moving
lead
back towards
slipping
A,
or
where for a
getting
moment
away from
Jogmo
you.
was
I think
considered
opping
the
is
they're
winner.
on attack now,
He ended
but
up selling
Yeah,
it.
I think I personally think
Good
opping is
little
the
boy on
best
the
way to
get-go.
like maintain your lead or bring it back. Like I think it's the
Still
answer for
G2
both.
4 players right on the
Like, I think
retake. They pushed Jonas
it's just
all
so
the way
hard to deal with
through
an upper
B.
that's, like,
G2
fucking
have
moving
full
around.
knowledge of this site hit about to come in.
I agree, but
Jojimo
I guess
falls away from
with the
upper angle.
util, I don't know. I think you can
And
still
the
find gaps.
cavalry is ready to go.
no, I mean
Don't
Aspas.
flood
That's
out
what I'm
from
saying.
heaven
Like
with
yeah,
the harbor
Harbor,
ult.
but
The
Aspas
second the
finds the
spike is
gaps.
planted,
Yeah.
I think. Yep,
I'm
there
sure
we
Oxy
go.
knows how to do it.
Missiles, ultimate, everything headed on in.
There's goop in everyone's eyes.
C9 don't even get the plant.
They don't even get to play Mimi, I don't think.
50 seconds already, and look where Jonah P is.
Just
he's
Harbor
been
also
pushed up here
them
the whole
off the
round,
site.
Just waiting for C9 to get cold
now
feet
they're
and
just
rotate
walled off
back
for the rest
into
of the
him.
rounds.
Now you've had the
What
second
do they do?
Harbor wall come up. When that goes down, the gas is going to be able to
Yeah,
go up
what the fuck are they gonna do? They're gonna have to run
C9
through the
are
wall.
Not getting into sight unless they risk it all and push through.
30 seconds left.
Feels like we
Yeah,
are
this
just
seems
bowling
desperate.
towards
I like that they
the
doubled
massacre
mid.
on this
Not
site
the
in
goop.
But you got a
and
full
C9
clear B.
get a lucky kill. Net on the spam. Oxy trades positively,
Oh,
but
he
Lee,
almost had two.
trying to hold
Oh.
the line, can't actually achieve his job. And suddenly, this round
He killed the wrong guy.
Oh
Net
my
died.
god.
B2 for Jonah P.
Zeppa on 5 HP though.
You should
Hits with
know.
the Bulldog.
Soon? Really?
They're not considering the flank just yet, finally. Mitch will turn back.
But they're separating.
On high, Jonah spotted. A reposition from Zeppa is good.
What a fucking
And
molly.
time. Not a lot of it left for Jonah. Spike not planted for them though. First tap, double
nice
swing, and the dink.
Oh my
brought
god,
enough
he
to win the
dinked him.
round.
To the wall, yeah.
C9
1
had
HP.
6 HP
One.
across 2 players to win that round.
Not
What
even
Oh,
did
Oxy
they
has a
do?
little wrist rest.
It was down
Wrist
to the wire.
straps?
I think, yeah, that dart
Wrist
landing on
rest?
Jogmo saved
I don't know
this
what you
round.
Oh
call
yeah,
that.
yeah. Keyboard rest,
I
right?
think
Or the keyboard.
The other 3
yeah, yeah.
players from C9 had all
Elise
been
plays with
hit by
that.
the
That's the
Dizzy.
only player I seen it.
So if they're not able to scale up quickly on Jaw, Jaw brings in his teammates. The crossfires would have been
Ball
too much.
5? Yeah, I don't
C9
think this is
finally
happening, chat.
stepping into a round with some heavy armors, with a couple of ultimates, but now it's
Jaw
time for
opping on
Jocko to pick up
Gecko.
that op.
Get out of my
I like it.
He's back rafter with it for now.
Spotted one.
Imagine.
And here's the operator on Jojimo as well.
Dude, how are we just always getting up into B main? G2.
Yeah. Leave is controlling
How
all
did
of
Jonah
B
need
every
to get
round.
active
Or Jonah.
So they can hard
He's
stack
buying a
into
Vandal
A.
too. He's a Phantom
Jonah
player. He's
loves
just
the
buying a
long
Vandal
walks
ready
on
to
the
take that
B side.
fight.
Oh, Jaw. Are we really going for this?
He's sticking around. Runs away and actually
No
knows the
Gecko
timing perfect.
Oh,
Not
nice.
even close. I mean, still, C9.
They're
will be able to
fast
play the
fighting this
spike.
shit. There's no way.
Yeah.
Even as G2 try to flood on in here, the missiles coming on through. Jaw
Oh, I didn't see
is
him.
Stark as well, not finding anything so far.
Net's in a devious spot.
That has to go huge.
Yeah.
G2 still have a lot of
I like how they're
forces to win
playing
this
up,
retake.
but oh,
And
okay.
Frank
Got the
clears
kill.
us.
Vic up top though. That's a great shot from him, and time being bought. G2 though.
Those jiggles are
arriving
so
and
good.
concentrating out on this
Wow.
side. They leave it down to the IGL, but there's
Oh
so much
my
facing
God.
against him. And G2
What a good retake.
back on
Holy
Icebox
fuck.
for the first
I mean,
time
with the
this year.
rockets, the harbor
Shore
wall,
up
the
map,
Gecko ult, I don't know, there's
13
just
to
so much
5.
people.
Look at
Holy
little
shit.
bro
These
defusing
was
that
just too
thing,
good.
just too calm with it. Great
they're
opening
literally
map there
Everyone
from
always
G2.
plays like that cryo angle,
Coming
and
into this one
the
undefeated
tail
and looking
rockets
to go out
counter
of
it so
groups
well.
with a 5-0
Like the
record,
backside picking CC?
13-5 against C9 to
Yeah.
kick it off on their map pick. Certainly the way to do it, Mimi.
Yeah.
It's nice
While they're
to
like
see
flooding in
him
the
against
screens,
the-
you like
I
off
feel like
angle
He's always
them.
been such a good
Yeah,
player.
that's just
on
the default
Icebox.
tail rockets. Every
On
team
any
that
map,
plays
really,
it
but especially
always throws
Icebox.
it
I don't
there.
agree with that statement, but G2 looking strong here. For C9, that was their map
Oh,
choice.
no
It's
chance.
been a bit of a
Damn.
tough position for the rest of this series.
Just going back through some of these moments, I mean, G2 sort of had C9's number from the get-go. C9 kept trying to go on defense for these fast floods on out, but every single post plant was just going G2's
What's your
way.
like list
Fighting up really
aside from like
actively.
records
Yeah,
right now
Jojimo winning out in
for
every one of these
teams?
first engagements. G2,
Like, you mean, like,
they look
best to,
strong.
like,
It's
top five?
13 to 5 to start out this series, but there's more to come.
Yeah, you don't
as
have to
G2
name all
grab
of
the
them,
ball
but
on
like,
Haven.
yeah, I
Up
guess
next.
top 5 is good.
And G2 is definitely far ahead. And then, I mean, you would imagine it's like between C9 and 100, or C9 and Sentinels, like the next two spots. And then I feel like Crew, they just lost to someone sick here. I mean, I would put like G2, Sen, Cloud9, Crew, MIBR. Off the top of my
Really?
head. Maybe
That's-
swap Crew
that's
and
crazy.
MIBR, but
I think it's G2, MIBR. Third's hard.
oh yeah, Crew lost to EG. That one's kind of troll. Maybe definitely put MIBR ahead.
I think MIBR second, and then maybe like, I mean, of course you gotta put your team second, but
No, not even like that though. I don't have to,
you did.
but I did because I believe in them. They look fucking really good though. I don't know if you've
No,
watched
I
their
mean they
game, look
always
insane.
They do.
I think MIBR. I think I mean, after seeing this shit, like shit, probably G2, Sen, MIBR.
I'm saying it strictly off scrims, like G2, MIBR, Sen 100 Thieves Crew. Actually,
agree.
sorry, I forgot C9. Yeah, C9 over 100 Thieves, and then 100 Thieves last probably. You can swap like Crew 100 Thieves.
That's the last game for them too. Anyway, Crew versus 100 Thieves.
But yeah, G2 are like miles ahead of everyone, and I think MIBR have like the best chance catching up. The Luxio kid on fucking Loud is insane though.
Yeah, he is. Are you surprised by MIBR beating NRG that hard?
No, what?
Really? I feel like that shit was like crazy.
You don't think MIBR is good?
I think they're good, but I don't think NRG was like that far away. But they really are. It's crazy. Are NRG looking good in scrims at least? Or better?
Not really. They'll have like they'll have like one day where they'll like kind of stomp us, but most of the time we're the only teams that we don't stomp are like G2 Sen, 100 Thieves sometimes. It's weird. We actually do so good against franchise teams, but then like
Challenger teams you struggle more with.
the challenger teams, yeah, are just different. Maybe it's because like we think the challenger teams play stupid. Not really, by the way, not word for word, but like,
Like
and
they
then the
scrim
franchise
harder.
teams think we
It
play
just looks
stupid.
like the team can play anything. Talk to me what that is like. What's that about?
It's honestly like a dream come true as a coach. Like, I demand flexibility from the players, and we got players that are flexible. They enjoy trying to play new comps and trying to like put the opponents on their like on the wrong read and just have them adapt to us. So it's nice to have a comp that just like surprises the other team.
Do you feel like you can put them on anything and they'll go out there and prosper?
Yeah, within reason. I think you still need a few scrims to get them like under control a little bit. But yeah.
Awesome insight. Thanks, Josh. Good luck in the game.
Thank you.
Damn. That was a stomp, bro. I was supposed to be like a, I don't know. You see, I bounce back from map 3. Let's see what the maps are. That was just too much of a stomp, really. D9 picked Icebox. Over.
Oh no, that's literally what I was about to check. Then it's fucking chalked. What do you think about the NRG situation? I don't try to
I feel like
make my assumptions because we're like outside. But
mhm.
do you feel like at this point you just chalk the squad?
How would that work?
Well, I mean, I think that never happens. Maybe there's like something where like no matter what they finish the year, like FNS and like Sam and them. Like no matter what happens, this is my last year. You gotta let me finish it type shot.
So what are you saying? Like if they make a change before split 2 or season 2, stage 2 rather?
Yeah, because of what they still have a chance. I think maybe not for playoffs.
Right now
Or
they
no,
do. They have to beat Lev. That the match versus Lev is a spot in playoffs. On Sunday they play Lev, and then whoever wins that match goes to playoffs. So that's pretty spicy. I think Valen made a good point about it, and I kind of agreed with it. Like in that, I feel like there's so much publicity around the players retiring, and like this being their last year. Whereas I feel like it might have been better if they kind of kept it to themselves, because I feel like subconsciously knowing that your teammate is basically like done after this year might make it a little bit difficult for you to kind of lock in. So I almost feel like it would have been better if nothing was really said. And I know people are going to bring up the Tens thing, but I'm pretty sure Tens told his team like before his last event, which is like locking in for one event is like different. Whereas like locking in for the whole year, knowing that in the back of your mind, I think is a little bit harder to come to terms with. So I feel like that could have been done differently. I don't know if it would have necessarily like saved anything, or I don't know. I just personally think like if I have a teammate that I know is done, I might have just like personally been like, well, I'd rather just, I guess, I don't know. I guess it depends. But I would have had the conversation about like, hey, like, should we just try to figure shit out now rather than later?
Yeah, in my head, it's like the original roster in my head. It's not that like FNS says it and then maybe plays different or, you know, whatever, like not caring or whatever people want to say, like on the other side of it. But I feel like if anything, it makes your teammates act different in conversations or mentality. Like maybe when you're winning, everything's all good.
When you're losing, the doubt will creep in more, right?
Yes, 100%, 100%. Then it starts coming up in everyone's mind, like, if he's retiring, does he care? Or since
I
he's
think
leaving,
they all
shouldn't
care.
we?
I don't think it's a care thing, but I think it's just like a factor. And like I said, it might not necessarily be the answer, but I do think that it's a player. Like there's a variable there.
the most going into game 2?
I mean, it's like the third time we played these now. It's the same story. G2 win games before the other team's even connected to the server because they just get so much respect. That's what I just told them. No matter what happens when we go into the next one, we don't show them respect. If they try to take somewhere, we fight them for it. And stop just giving them space for free.
All right, Amy, thanks for the insight. Good luck.
I kind of agree with him. I feel like they were kind of just like getting fucking bullied.
But yeah,
around.
to touch back on the conversation, I feel like anyone that's like retired says it their last tournament or last match. Like Scum, the Call of Duty player.
Mhm.
Pretty sure during that he like said it his last match.
Or the last match.
Like literally before
That's
the last
crazy.
match started. Not
Yeah, I
even
don't even
because they have a league too, right?
Wait, I feel like that's kind of like as his teammate. I feel like that would. Honestly, that would lock me in.
No, but it's
I
just
don't
like
actually, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what I want to know before that. Like, why don't you just wait till after at that point? I feel like you're gonna make your teammates emotional potentially. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess he was trying to use it as like a hey, like let's fucking like really like go hard here. Like this is my last match. Like I just want to let you guys
Yes.
know.
and he went hard. I
He
think
went
they
hard.
won it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they dominated it, I'm pretty sure.
He said it was his last year, and then he played a whole another year after. I don't know. Either way.
No, the Scum thing? No.
No. Okay.
That's not how it went.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. So that's half true. It was he was saying he was going to retire that year, I guess, to his teammates. I don't think it was public, and then he did it early, and he said like after, like during the match or like before it started, like this is going to be the last match. That's what it was.
He said it early, and then he said it before the last match.
He said it. This was going to be the last match, and he was going to retire early. Like he wasn't going to finish the season.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Were you ever in that situation where like
My teammate's retiring?
you
No. Like I was retiring?
no? I mean, you didn't necessarily like retire.
I didn't
ever,
really
but,
retire, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of gave my last team an ultimatum, and then they disagreed. So then that's when I would say we almost mutually like parted ways. And then after that, I started streaming during COVID, and then I just kept streaming.
Ultimatum. Wow. You're just putting your deck out on the table.
Yeah, I wanted to make a change, and if we didn't make it, I didn't want to play. And then yeah,
It's kind of alpha.
yeah. I've been on. I was on so
I
many
didn't think
teams.
you had that in you.
No, I was on. Well, it's not even like that. I was just like I just feel like hey, I think this is how things should go. Like based off of what I'm seeing here. If it's otherwise, I don't think it's gonna work. What was the ultimatum? Nah, we don't have to talk about all that. I was there for a podcast. They've been through the fucking
The sheriff.
If G2 win
chopper.
this,
All right, here we go. Map 2.
they're your
Let's go.
number 1 seed out
Oxy
of
with the
their
Deagle.
group. They'd be just a match away from Toronto. And it's a fight in mid to start Jaw. Not fast enough to TP out, but the trade, it's good from Jonah P, and things stay even in the 4v4.
Seen G2 run rounds like this a few times. The buddy system now parallel at backside, but already Leaf trying to assist out on this fight. C9.
Wow.
They're looking
destroyed
different,
G2 on the
actually.
B side.
I mean, they took Amy's
They're moving
word for
aggressive,
it.
yeah.
Straight up disrespect.
Well,
to be
it's tough because
on
like
this
Amy
missile round.
kind of like
G2
leaks
might
the
just do
game
the
plan.
same,
No,
flooding back
did
through
they
this
hear
smoke
that?
already? Picking up 2 kills and evening out this round.
I don't know about the
They'll
timings
wrap
there.
around together.
It's a fair
Oxy,
point, but I don't.
he's playing the same game
I would be
with Chicken.
surprised. Maybe. Who knows?
Net spotted out.
They could be
shot
watching the TV
whiffing,
like
but
backstage,
Oxy,
right?
He's
Yeah.
got his teammates back. And now it comes down to the Teo
Oh
himself, a
wait,
1v2, but
his
missiles.
rockets. He knows he's
Nice.
there. He knows he's there. He knows he's there.
Missiles could be deadly,
he's a knower.
and it's perfect.
Oh my
Wait, there's a
God.
gap though. There was a gap.
Yeah, maybe he didn't know. Maybe he didn't know. He only sent one rocket there. There could have been a world though.
I think he knows
the
off
last
where
few
he
weeks.
came from.
Now
You always
going
know
up
like
against the
their
team that
opposite.
dropped him a
Like,
year ago.
interesting.
Picking off Thistle
You
in
can,
a
like,
big
kinda
way. I mean, this
see-
round you talk
Like
about
based because he would have
smoke on
placed
A
the
lane.
cam
We're
from the
jumping
opposite
into
side of that,
backside,
right?
no
Yeah,
problems from
but you
C9.
see that in that replay, like you see the
Still, it's
blue.
that there.
You can see where he's
Swing it
throwing
through
it
it.
from if you catch it in
Getting the
time.
job done. Okay, a little bit more strained out of net, keeping it calm.
Let's go.
But he'll eat up, don't you worry.
C9 won their pistol round in the first half of Icebox as well, so another good start at the beginning of a map.
Does anyone here actually think Trent is good without Tejo? Brother, come on.
Little 1-2.
I just hate it. I was just hating as fuck.
Jump on through.
Trent is
I love how
definitely
often
good without
Giacomo
Tejo.
uses
He's
TPs for
just very
scouting.
good at
Giacomo as a Sova drone.
To me, whenever Yor does that though, like that's
taking
the
advantage
grab.
of the character.
On health because
If
of
you
it.
react
Like shit like
instantly.
that.
If they
Except he's
reacted
getting
instantly
stalled
to
for a
his
moment.
TP,
That should give some time for a couple players
like
to
Oh,
we
like
went out the
sped?
fight just flood.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see,
Sova
I
with the
see.
stinger, not a care in the
But what
world.
if is there a world where he's doing that and his team is
I'm
stacked?
telling you, it's the vibe shift.
Debate that, or is that
Mind
that's
games?
just- Yeah,
Run and gun, okay.
I think that's later, like
We'll see if this
after the
maintains
conditions
round
are
3,
set.
round 4.
like you would do
That's
later
where,
in the half probably.
You know, things
Yeah.
I
might
kind of like that
level
bait though.
out.
Just run it
Like
down
based
every
off of
round.
like
For
if you
sure.
think about it, like your reaction
Just
is
wanna see
smart.
how G2
Like it makes
continue to
sense,
play here. If it's
but it
gonna
would be like
more,
even
you know,
smarter to like
eight
bait
default
that
setup
reaction
that
by
round, they're
stacking.
using the
Yeah.
stun and missile immediately into the lobby space. A lot of times G2 will just elect to hold on to their breach stun, be able to run trap plays. If you ever try to speed up on them, either into the A side or into garage and sort of position Jonah P.
That,
There you go, that's the
stage
aggression.
man. C rush.
It's gonna be quick again.
D pop.
Ready for a pop
Uh-oh.
towards C.
But G2 are just going to play full retake here. Again, Jonah P didn't actually use the stun into the A space.
Holy
They're loading
fuck.
it now. G2 taking their sweet time. making
That
sure
has to
there's
go
not
very
gonna be any
late, yeah?
lurks coming in on that
Like they
side
have a
of the
free
map,
site, you should go
gearing up
like
for
super
the
late.
C space.
Well, he knows walls from B or garage.
C9 want to
So-
fight into garage.
Oh, we found timing.
And they're
You crunched it. You
successful,
crunched
but we're
it.
actually trading out favorably.
Yeah, I think crunching is way better.
They won't hold
If you
on to the space
if you
for
lurk
too
there
long.
and the
Getting
walls
back
B or
into the
garage,
site
you
and the
Like
neutral
you might
in
be
their
fucked,
face
right?
become a problem.
Yes,
The flash
yes.
to fight is good, and C9.
Good job. That's good by them though. To crunch
in the
garage with him, that was
brawl.
really good.
A
Took
bonus
site,
round
immediately took
converted,
extra
and
space
they are
after.
taking
I feel like the
Amy's
teams that are
words
the
to heart.
have the
love
best
it. I love
success
it.
in
And
post plan
look,
are the
that
ones that
round,
like
it's
will
not even
play
just,
it
like, blatant
more
disrespect, it's just
aggressively to
realizing
start
that
off,
G2, they're playing
unless they're
full
in an
retake, right?
advantage.
There's no pressure coming in from
Like, you
G2.
can't back off
Let
right away,
C9
I
get
feel like.
themselves on the site. So instead of
No,
falling
they're
back
gonna
and
reset
playing
into their
offsite,
little,
playing
like,
long,
Valor
playing
plant
time, et cetera.
retake.
No,
Yeah.
they fight into the garage space. It's a great timing taken by Net
That
on the
was
site
good.
for the pinch into garage.
Oh, bro, let's go.
Deal with that
Actually,
player
maybe he not. Let's see.
and just sort of stop G2 before they can gear up that.
If this round is convincing, maybe G2 pause
G2 on an eco round.
or too early.
Not after a
Job.
bonus, I don't think.
Wait for the
I think
a lot of
4-0 gun
teams
round.
do it after a
Start this game,
They
bonus.
do,
trying
yeah.
to Make something happen
But
with
this
the
is
signature
like
bucket.
you're kind of using the bonus
Make it sound like he struck out 3
to as a
times.
timeout to talk about like next round.
Put it
Yeah,
that
I
way.
see what you mean. Like try to use it as
But
that.
again, like G2,
I mean, they're gonna
play the
try to
C
win this
retake.
round, obviously.
This
But
is
once
something
it
that
gets
G2
like
will
too
do
far
a
gone
lot.
and people
I
start
feel
playing
like
for
when they
exits or
are
dying to
playing much
bomb,
heavier
that's
over
when you
the
actually
day,
just
is that
use it as like
the
a
weak side of the map just
timeout.
becomes
Yeah.
a
And then
biased
after,
util
like
farm.
if you lose a gun round or something,
Unless they start
go.
preempting the rotates with Yoru TPs, they're not going to be here to instantly snap on the retake.
I'm waiting for the team that comes up with like a shock dart lineup
see.
to deal with that thorn. that
Hey
G2
chat,
always
why
kinda
is
putting
it
up
on the
wall there
YouTube
towards the
videos?
wall.
I see gifs in the
boost didn't
chat.
want to sound cringe.
What?
Why does it work like that? No one really knows. There's the missile combo though.
Traded out nicely. G2, okay. Jojo gets one with the pistol. Could this get dangerous? Surely
Yike.
not.
They're playing so aggressive now though, for real. Like the coach was not capping.
Strong
Damn.
And only one
But they're
member
actually
lost.
just like so aggressive.
on their route to 4-0.
And look, C9, yeah, that's a anti-eco there coming in. But now
What if
they've
they
got
just
some
made the
serious
tail
ultimates,
rockets
right?
smaller,
Breach ult
by the
to
way. I
get
just
into the
thought
site.
about that.
Oxy has the
There's
knife
so
field
many
as
ways you
well.
can go by. There should be one less boom as well.
Behind, but
But like, the radius of it is
Yeah.
insane, yeah.
this ball rolling.
I mean, how about the
They
radius of the
realize
fucking
that
Vice
they're
Molly?
hitting into the weak side again for
My bad.
G2.
I didn't mean to come
There's
at you like
options
that,
where they
but-
can just hold the breach ult for the post plant and keep
That thing is
fighting
fucking
for the
insane.
Dude, they
lead.
have gone the wrong way about nerfing Vi. It was perfect when
Similar
it came
setup to
out,
the pistol round for
in my
G2.
opinion.
Wait, what is
Yeah,
this?
pistol
What is
is
this?
2 garage, 2
What am I
B.
seeing there? Is that
This
a new
time
feature?
3B with that fault line set up on back site just to go off the contact. Can
Like,
also
wait, what did they do to the
respond
Vice Molly?
where Valen is in garage.
Well, they
pretty quickly.
limited the ways you can throw it. Like,
Rolling
I mean, you
Thunder,
saw at
Valen
least
cannot
like.
avoid that one. He's
on.
launched straight into the air.
Goodness.
And it's easy pickings for Mitch. And the
Okay, the
ultimate.
pinch though.
Oh,
Look at this.
the
Last
still
kill?
combo.
Good
Yeah,
after
G2
shot.
stepping out of front
Yeah.
B, forcing the players into that line. Still a jet here.
Wait,
but
they don't
Trent
give a
is here
fuck.
way quicker. There's no
Wow.
way Oxy is expecting it. Now
That's
G2
such a good
numbers.
play.
Yeah, the double.
Still, the site will be taken for Cloud9, but G2, they're going to be really fast to work back through this. Smoke fading towards
Wow.
spawn. Leaf ready on the duel. And now
Leaf will
C9
always
have to
take
try
that,
and
though.
find some fight. Jojimo is teleported into the site.
He's
No one
flanking.
was looking
Dude, he's
at him, and
what?
Jojimo
Oh my
takes
god.
control. Hell of a TP to take from Jaw.
Okay, Jaw.
Oh,
Let's
so
do
the
that one more
Vise thing,
time.
like,
G2 had the numbers.
you could put the thorns like
And
kind of
what a good
anywhere and they
call
would
from them. Again,
spread.
by having
So
three
yeah, you could
players
have like
in mid. See how much
unique
more
spots with
responsive
them.
are
So
when
they
the C-hit
took that
comes in.
away,
'Cause it's
even
the
though there's
opening
still
pick
some
from
spots,
Cloud9, but the blast coming
and
with
they
Mateo
just gave him more
into
damage.
this. Flashing
And it
himself
ended
into
up
the
being like a
corner with
buff.
his teammates coming on through too.
That was classified
like-
as a buff.
That was nice from G2.
I mean, yeah, the thorns were doing like
More damage, but you
like,
can't be
yeah,
as
damage.
creative.
Yeah.
G2 finally on the board this game. And they're going to have some ults to start to snowball.
The Lorax,
but
yeah.
So too have Cloud9 earn theirs
Oh, the Sova ult.
already. Pretty much blind, I think, just off a dart there.
Oh.
And it's not going to find anything.
Uh-oh.
Oxy, oh my god!
Gonna go up into heaven, but still Leaf is waiting in the corner on short.
And he's gone already.
Holy fuck!
Nah, he's activated.
That was insane.
I want the cross.
And as soon as
I'm
you
using that
think
crosser.
What is that,
G2
1-3-2-3?
are
Take that
control,
shit.
C9 answer
No
back.
outline.
It's really nice calling from C9. Just the round before, they realized G2 had moved into a new default setup, which is going to be much more about playing.
That was
the mid
fucking
space
nasty,
and
That's what I
dude.
hate that they like
across
remove
the map, so
creativity.
they
Like
don't
they've always
even
done that with
hesitate. Even
Cypher,
going into the Vise,
nerfing like the
flying
cams
into
of
this
Tripwire.
side, quick reactions from Oxy.
Isn't this, you think the Cypher cam is
I
fucked?
mean, it wouldn't work
Like a
if
placement?
Oxy wasn't hitting those shots.
They
let's be
nerfed the
clear.
placements.
Oh, they nerfed
Like,
that?
you used to throw that shit outside the map. I mean, yeah, that was a little crazy,
Called
but
their first stun out of this map. I think their first stun out of the
Yeah,
series.
second kill there.
and then like I don't know if you remember on Fracture the A
Trying to
main
stem the
trip,
bleeding here, now down
kind of like
5-1.
Sunset, you used to be able to place it like
G2, they've got
flush,
4 ultimates.
so a team would have to use like
Absolutely
util
no
to break it, right?
I still think
Or they have
G2
to go
would
out.
be well served to continue.
Yeah, and then they
Yeah,
nerfed
yeah.
that too.
Like the
They-
split one,
they
right? We have
literally-
it on split.
Think
No,
that
on
was
Fracture,
a tough
amen.
round and got diffed a little bit by Oxy.
But don't we
On
have
the
the same thing
stairs,
on
like-
Put a
split
little
where
bit
you
more
have to
into
actually
A
hit it
lobby
on
early
mid?
on if they wanted to set up a Yoru
Or no, is
teleport,
it
so,
like the same
you know,
concept
Jaw
or
could
no?
actually play into A-long with the
Yeah,
stun
I
as
mean,
an option
kind of the same
and reset into
concept.
mid faster, and
The
that
main
would sort of
Fracture.
stall out
But
C9
no,
from
no.
these
So the difference
immediate
is like
A-pops
they
last round.
legit won't let you
One thing
place
for
it,
G2
even
is
though
unlike other teams
there's
that play
nothing
the
like
breach this
stopping
map,
it
they're
from being
oftentimes
placed. Like on
prioritizing
Sunset, they
saving
like
Jonas
changed the
for
map,
later
they changed
round
B
tail
main,
missile
but on
calls.
Fracture they just
Instead
don't
of-
let you
instead of,
place it
like,
at
using
all.
it off the rip to take a lobby like a lot of teams do.
I
He's
just
very
think that's
disciplined about
brain
that, but
dead.
because of
Yeah.
that, I mean, C9 has managed to just kind of contact into a lobby in a lot of rounds here.
I think what they G2 can do is have it out if someone is playing for A-long and off contact with the stun, but coming in on the eco for G2, it will just
What was Oxy's
be
crosshair? I think it's
full
1-3-2-3, but I don't
MTA
know.
site.
Yeah, and they're going back to the well on C. A lot of C9 fans here today.
Stun missiles out into this grass space.
We're getting active.
Who's got a stinger? And I mean, if he can cheese a
Tough
kill,
though, because
I think
Jaw
he might
has
just have
a
chance.
ult.
Goodbye,
Wow.
Vic. Where's that? Phone going back towards
He doesn't even
spawn,
take his
but it's a
TP.
fight on the
He just
site
took it
that's more
now.
important for the moment. An alt rip for Jonah P.
Where's Oxy?
He can't see a thing.
Oh, not the eco, bro.
He's stuck in the smoke, but his teammates are dying around him. And now another ultimate used. It's Jojimo. Clearing space back down long. He spots out two. One flash in, a second, ready to follow. Jojimo.
That needs to make a play here now
Stinger in hand,
because they didn't see him.
but discipline still.
He's
I would
just stuck
say
with them,
leaving
though.
out C long.
C9
Well,
look
I guess
for
they're
a
gonna use
different
their numbers.
option.
yeah, I mean, if
But
C9
I would have
goes for back
left
to A, there's
net
still a
C
teleport
long.
back in spawn. The Tejo rotating over two.
And
so I
maybe,
like
like,
C9
pump
slowing the round down
A
and
back to
drifting back
garage,
into
A
mid.
back to
As a
garage.
Realizing that might
But
be
I
where
guess
the
I just
gap
wanna
is,
use
'cause we saw
numbers,
all the
it's
Vise
eco.
util
It's not
towards
bad
C.
either.
Vise is now dead, so B is the immediate answer for them.
I had a clutch like that in my match yesterday.
We went long C and then they pump A back to garage.
No, so it was me and Poppin 2v4.
Turned, but the Sting
Here,
is
I'll
not
tell
the
you.
weapon for the job. Trent has to do it.
Wait.
Hands! Oh, he almost had that. Now it's a
Heard him.
1v1.
Here's him.
Breach against breach.
The only advantage is going to be Mitch having the stun in the post plant. He can retreat
Right
to
side
long or even
short.
use this to reposition. Now he
Wanna
can
play
be
long?
anywhere in the mind
Yeah.
of Jonah P.
Pretty good, yeah? This is like a good spot?
Where does Jonah think to look?
Don't spot first peak, or what do you do?
Slowly
going
clearing
short?
out the site.
I would have just stayed like long
Just
angle
all
or
the way
right side
back and
short.
long.
Right side short, you walk out.
Maybe
map
he's
left side, yeah.
scared.
Jonah has his stun
Maybe Jonah
online.
doesn't know like he doesn't have
Time
aftershock.
working against him. A stone in the corner. A push coming in.
We heard him,
Jonah
right?
Not gonna have the
No.
chance to even get a brawl
he
here.
did, he did.
Mitch is so far back in the time. Mitch has played it perfectly.
Damn, no
Jonah,
time.
he'll find the kill, but he's not gonna win this round.
Did you say Jonah Hill?
Wow, that was almost the
Yeah,
chance
I
for
think she
G2 to
did.
sneak back into the game.
Oh, but I had
And
a
he's
clutch,
too
so I
old
was like,
to
C
lose
long
that
probably
round.
pop and goes
Rolling
to
Thunder,
site.
Yoru, the two
They
best ults they
3v2
have
like
are gone.
Ural.
Definitely
And
the
I was
best
like,
two ults they had.
I'm gonna hide from the
That
Ural
is
and reinsert
unfortunate.
in the site.
Well played for Mitch
Like,
there.
after it gets
You know,
out.
After 7 rounds of C9 playing
So that's what I was
super
kind of thinking about
confident,
net there. Like they
you know,
don't know where
running,
net is because
sprinting
he's
at
been
the
lurking
enemy, he's like,
around.
no, I'll
Just
Yeah.
insert him
that's
C
fine.
long
That's
where
fine by me.
you just cleared.
I'm here to win the round. Exactly
And
what
then
he did.
just like relink up later in the
Oh,
round.
because they'll think he's lurking somewhere else, and then your
Shifting
team
back into
Yeah.
like
lobby
pumps it
control
somewhere,
breach setup,
and they won't expect him
fault
to be
line
long C
one.
again. I see.
Actually, C9 once again moving back towards C.
A judge in the Blade Storm for Oxy.
There's a Vise wall here, though. C9 aren't playing a Yoru or anything like that, so they got to do a little bit more work to clear that out.
Still, Vic can always TP. Oxy has a dash as well.
True. A lot of times you'll just see Oxy send his way into the site anyways. They bank on him to find the opener.
There you
Buy
go.
time for the rest of the team to come in behind
Call
the wall.
wall.
Same here.
They call the
Oxy's
wall,
on
and that
his
takes
way,
his
but
time.
counter
That
flash
should
catches
take-
him. G2 escape, flooding back in. That's the Blade Storm gone, but Net on the lurk has
Got
a
it.
chance. He's successful with a kill onto Jonah, but the ult starts to fly. And
Oh,
G2
this Vise ult is so
reinsert
fucked,
control of
dude.
backside, leaving Zeppa on an island. Stuck
Wow,
with a shorty
okay.
in hands, gets at least one.
Close.
Now a 3v3. It's a
Good
fight in
save.
Garage, and C9 has
That's doing well this
support
round.
available again.
That's been on fire this round, but it all turns to Trent. The only player for G2 on site.
Damn.
Not hit by the stun, but doesn't
Someone an
connect.
angle like that is, I don't know. Wow.
Stalls out the plant with the missiles.
Yeah, I feel like whenever I hold, like holding the angle
Buy time
close,
for dog mode. Thrown into Garage is
feels
gonna let
weird.
Jog creep in here. We're now down to 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Mitch has a fall
Oh
line
my
back,
God.
ready to go.
Oh,
Jaw
wow.
finds the opener. It's 2-on-2.
Has a clone.
A little bit of
Sends it
overheat
through
from
Garage
that.
and regroups with his teammate. The clone, though,
Spike planted.
sticks, doesn't
Last
find its
player
mark, and flooding through. Trent goes down,
He
it's
knows
Jaw.
he's-
We need all 3 kills to save this round. And it's a 1v1 against the rookie. Spots
Son.
him. Just on the
Wow.
edge with Vic.
wow. Vic's playing
So
insane.
good in these
But-
late rounds.
Both
Vic has
teams
been
were
on
stomping
fire
on each other's
this
map
stage.
picks.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Stepping up in a
Yeah.
big way for Cloud9. And there,
This map looks so
taking
different for
down
C9.
G2 Star.
Vic is good for it, bro. Vic's been like no joke,
It
just
came
fucking
again
lights
in one of
out
these
for
really
so long now,
chaotic
like
rounds,
all season.
right? Like C9 trying to get very
Oh,
aggro, G2 going for this late
insane
pinch
rookie
in
year,
Garage.
yeah.
But I think for me, what's working for C9,
Weren't they saying like they put Vic as like the top rookie, or was it Luke Show? Luke Show just started. Wasn't it Vic? Who was the top 2 rookies they had?
Let's go!
Was it Vic as number 1?
Okay.
Oxy's saying what he's feeling.
I respect that.
Oh yeah, Cortezia has to be up
And you
there
know
too.
what?
That's true.
That's the level of don't respect your enemies that I think.
Or
Gibby
Luke Show just started playing,
did
but yeah, he
when
looks
gave them
insane
the
as well.
pep talk between maps.
Here's the thing, you give carte blanche to Oxy and Vic, you know those guys are gonna
You know what's
be
really hard to
popping off
fucking
like
play
that.
against? When a
blanche,
Vise
I didn't know you
puts
could
her
speak
wall
French.
on A.
Not quite.
Like on
She's
long,
blowing up here.
Just long or short, yeah.
Wow.
It's impossible to like
I don't
lurk
think anyone
out.
was expecting
and then
this.
they have the flash
In
set
one
up on
row
their
for
heaven. They
G2,
play in the
how often
corner.
do you see that?
On their
Yeah, that
defensive
would
side,
be their
don't get, like,
adjustment.
G2 is a team that is.
I think G2
just
does that
getting
exact
better
setup
on
actually.
defense than they are in
Pretty sure
attack. Like,
they
this is a
literally
team
run
that
that.
destroys
No,
you.
he had
It feels like you have no options really when you're
Thorn,
trying to
B
attack into
garage,
them.
and then
Yet
wall
C9
on C long.
consistently.
Because Oxy
Apart from
updrafted
round
it.
5, those C hits have been working.
Thorn, B garage, and wall
They've
C
done a
long.
great job of eating up
Yeah,
the
No,
that's
no,
what
no,
he
yeah,
did.
as well.
yeah. I don't think they've done it this map, but I'm pretty sure they do have that set up like they've done
Yeah,
before.
chat seems to
But
agree
yeah,
that Vic is the GOAT.
like the A1.
I didn't know we had that.
It just
That's pretty
makes
cool.
like
Yeah, we're in the future.
taking A control as Cypher when your team's working like garage C long so hard. You just
G2
don't
and A
get to
lobby
do
fight.
anything.
Haven't seen many of these. It's not gonna be the brawl. Instead, they choose to play
Oh,
more as a trap.
fuck.
The spot from
stun.
Jonah.
This is
Oh, it's
so
beautiful.
good.
They've caught on to 2. Xenon trying to
Oh,
work with
Bomb,
the
bomb,
smoke.
bomb.
Pistols, they ring through. 4-2 is how
You
it
ult
ends
this as
after
trap?
the trades. And C9's still gonna go for it. Zeppa
Man.
It's not anymore.
deleted.
What a cool play.
I don't
Vic,
hate it from
paranoid out,
C9.
trying to run
It's
to the
like,
site, but
oh my
prefer to make a
how
plan,
often do you
but-
see a
You
thrifty
tool
round
dumped.
like that where
What the
low
fuck? That
fighting
was so
wins
easy.
20 seconds.
Man, that was really nice.
And they win every duel at range, literally.
Unreal. No, the difference there is Jonapi's position. It's very rare you'll see a Bleach actually sneak into that corner with fault line available. And it only works if G2 high roll. If it is going to be C9
I mean,
moving
that's
into
a
this long
crazy
space.
read, because pretty much every round, C9 is either opened like heavy mid or into these just like straight up C hits. They're never really going for A long plays. And
4 rounds from
G2
G2
just had
this
the
half
right
is not bad at all.
G2 now
Let's
leads that
see.
A side and play into their mid space early. Last time Giacomo went flying up into grass. How's the Stinger fought into spawn this time? Repositions on an off angle just outside double doors.
Nah, I just saw the video with you on Jet dying to the Tejo rockets.
It will. And he's
Okay,
forced
you
to
make it
TP
sound
away.
bad, but it wasn't even my fault.
Looks to me like C9 want to accelerate into A, and this drone shouldn't find anyone. We're calming that we hear it. No, we're not. So we're showing that Vic is on that space, but it doesn't matter because Oxy's already in the site.
That he is, but he's stuck in the thorns
Wow.
in the ultimate. It doesn't
A
matter.
deep wall
Okay,
around.
Oxy through every piece of utility. He comes out the victor.
Wow.
With, though. This is his
Wow.
side.
Dude,
Gonna let
his-
any
oh
man
my
have it.
God.
His
Oxy
shooting
maybe
like
only want to try and
pattern
find a
is
rebuttal,
like
but he's
it's so
gone
well
to.
controlled. Holy fuck.
And net.
That's
it's a
beast, right? That was
hopeless
beast as
task.
fuck.
G2 back in this
Yeah,
game.
the setup was weird. I thought he was gonna jump
That there
out
might
of
have been a
heaven while
round
the
where
wall's up,
C9's
but like
aggro bit them a little bit.
Where was his wall?
Oxy goes
Long?
site, finds that first kill.
It was deep
G2's
long,
guy didn't
yeah,
even
deep
have
long.
A gun out in his hand, but the heaven smoke wasn't in just
he
yet.
isolated like the
Not sure
duelist
if it
from
was
the
on
team, but
cooldown
like
or if
he
Vic
hesitated
was
and
just slow, 'cause he
still
also
gets
didn't have
rewarded.
the
I mean,
CT
they
smoke
have to smoke
going
heaven
down
before they
when
go
Oxy
out.
was
Like, I
up
don't
there
know.
fighting.
Why is there? Yeah, that's actually true as
Like,
fuck.
it might have been
There's
just
a heaven
little
smoke.
bit
This
rushed
round is
from
the
C9.
different. I think that's what he's face palming about
He's
actually.
not happy about it.
Yeah, because
He's gonna
if
immediately
Leaf
slam the
hesitates
timeout
dropping
button.
hell,
It's like, respect them, guys.
and they actually
respect
smoked
them.
heaven, like that's a
Yeah.
completely
The immediate
different.
flip
There's like a
flop.
second difference. They could have waited.
Maybe not. It's been working
Yeah.
for C9. And again, if we could
Oh, he
rewind
got
and actually see
suppressed.
the utility,
Apparently
maybe
Vic's
there's
got
a more
suppressed, they said.
sensible explanation for what the delay on the
That's your
smoke is
job
gonna
as
be.
the,
Oh, wait,
like,
no. Did Vic actually get picked? 'Cause I
Omen
know
to
Vic
just
got
be
seen
like
by
dictating the
Tejo
pace
drone.
then.
Yeah,
Might
why
have
not
been
wait for the
his
suppress to
guy.
go away?
I'm not
Could have
sure.
been suppressed.
If he was suppressed, then that makes the sight hit even more surprising.
That's
All
true.
things considered, that would explain why he didn't press his abilities. I don't know. Someone out there knows
Some
already.
VOD Andy's
Maybe
already
Oxy
rewind.
Can we
jumped the
twitch
gun a
that
little
back?
bit.
Maybe
Went
they'll
too
tell us.
fast.
It's like screaming at us like it's so obvious. No rewind button up here.
7-3
I
now.
talking
hate
about,
the
yeah.
Vise wall like timer
C9
now.
trying to wrangle back control of this half.
What do you mean by that?
The weaponry, not
Like, you
great
can't-
in this one.
Use your wall to isolate
G2
the
have those
entry like
ultimates coming
at
online.
all anymore. Like
The ults they kind of wasted.
the right
back
play
on the
would have
pistol
been
round.
like Leaf, like I
But we
said,
saw
dropping
Trent with
heaven
that
to fight the
ulti
jet.
doing a brilliant
But
util dump.
the issue is like that
Breach
wall lasts
lasted
like
garage
3 seconds,
previously.
so if he hesitates for even like 1
Now
second,
C9 geared up.
like you're just fucked.
What is it?
Back
8
on the low
seconds?
buy into A once more.
I don't even know. No, I don't think it's that. I think that's the thorn.
DM'd you?
I think it's
Ludwig?
like legit like 3 or 4 seconds. It's not long at
Joe
all.
finds an off angle and long.
Yeah, this will be a little annoying. So right now, C9 put down this top C smoke.
Jaws
to try and
changed his
threaten they
crosshair
could be
like 4
creeping up
times.
behind it. This lurk smoke also allows them to
fuck
cross
is
into
that?
space. But because G2 are playing actively around A,
Hold
they
on,
realize
hold
this
on, Lee.
immediately.
Gets caught out by the stun. Jojimo, he's going in. He's sending it forward, but runs out of bullets, it seems. Doesn't have a chance to get that second kill. And C9 might have a chance to win an eco of their own.
Good spacing method, dude. I love when Omens
Still,
play
Trent
like
does
that.
have that ultimate. Zeppa the only one upgraded into a rifle so far.
Bro, Ludwig's a weird guy, chat.
Tripwire
You guys need
towards
to know this.
spawn.
This guy's a weird guy.
Interesting Astro Wall.
Just to cut up the site, deal with these hell
They
players
didn't
on
wall
their
off
own.
bomb.
Great
Wow.
use
He's a weird guy,
So
bro.
G2, they have the first half of space so long as they can kill Vic, and he's still causing problems.
No.
1 kill found. On the other side of the wall, Net's ready for Valen, and he dips through to safety. Just on the other side. This round should be over. 1 versus
Oh my
3.
God.
Jonah P. No chance. It's 8-3 C9.
Well-
Win it on the Thrifty.
Well. We've had quite a few of these thrifties. We're
I don't
very
even
near
know
us.
like if I
Right.
say C9 win this game because
It
G2's
feels like
attack
C9
is like
aren't even
so good.
choosing to play mid rounds. It's just full steam ahead. Team up heads more often than not. And you can see once you deal with those hell players, that's where all of a sudden, oh, that Astro Wall a little bit harder to work back in.
What did he DM me?
Didn't have all the utility
Dude,
they needed to get through those angles either.
Bro's trying to cop a. He's trying to. Bro, I think he might be. I think he might be.
And it's gone already.
Wow. Big fucking kill. Yo, he switched to
first one of those
Vandal? Or
used.
no, same one.
Full
Okay,
info
no.
going the way of Cloud9.
I thought he switched to
Don't
Vandal
think he
just to
could do that,
kill
'cause
the
last
op.
round,
Use your
C9
words,
had
Ong?
players, and they took their sweet time.
I think he's trying to
looking past the
bang.
Cypher Cage. This time, Net just sent it.
Leaf has a nice reposition in this corner.
Leaf
Stun
is
ready to
so
support.
fucked.
Off his contact. Use
Wait, this is the setup I was talking about. This is the setup I was talking about.
Stunning our lurk
Yeah, but he
into
doesn't have the
site,
wall
pulling an ultimate, wall
isolate.
execing
Like short,
Z.
right?
Talon is
Wait,
still
is
here.
there-
He's
dude, I'm
holding
telling
along,
you,
not
if
for long.
That has to play against the
Oxy
wall there. There's no
shuts him out
way.
of this round. And
You
now a
even get the chance to
4v3,
play.
a kill in mid from C9. They have outplayed G2.
Oh man, now our breach becomes the mid lurk to find a kill. Leaf has pushed out A, so yeah, maybe he finds something, but the reposition for Mitch, as a matter of fact, is almost unclearable. C9 are ulting the enemy spawn, they're droning their own, yet somehow Leaf has snuck in this. No, shut up.
Please no.
Whoa.
Oh, he's got it down.
Damn.
What?
The ultimate
Okay,
popped,
I mean-
but where is Vic? He TP'd across. Takes down Trent.
Wait,
And
it's
now
Thanos versus
only Leaf
Thanos.
to make this
There's no
happen, but this
time.
time
Yeah,
it's
no time.
gone. Seemed like there might have been shenanigans. Doesn't matter in the end.
Damn, he still got him.
Finally wrangles the aim.
Dude, Vic is playing so
What
fucking
a
good.
crazy round.
Yeah,
Vic
dude.
claims the Red Bull clutch, but that
He's
was
just fucking like fundamentally
some
solid.
wild macro out of C9. I love those looks where it's a fake hit, but you're actually sending someone in with the Cypher there. And by showing the body behind the stun, it pulls the breach ult, or the tail ult. They think everyone's in there.
This was just a round of weird
I was
fights.
surprised he took the kill that
Back and
early.
forth across the way, but that's 9-3 in the half. C9 looking dominant to start Haven.
Here? How is he right next to me?
I didn't see what happened. I'm not gonna lie. I'm freaking out.
Red Bull gives you win.
I'm running an ad. I put CACW in the chat, please. Oh, what got me blushing or what? I blush easily though. It's not him. I blush very easily. So if I am blushing, it's not because of him. It's because of myself. What makes you blush? Be honest. I don't know. Everything. I'm just a boy, really.
How's your ranked adventures been?
Well, honestly, the other day I crashed out like 2 days ago, but then yesterday was better. There's a couple of freaks out there. I don't know their names, but I've run into them multiple times. Overall, I would say overall it's been enjoyable. Ranked overall.
The game or the fact that you're just playing again?
Not the game. Definitely my presence makes it enjoyable.
Dude, I was warming up for my match yesterday and played a cheater like my 3 out of 4 warm-up games, and I just got the fuck off.
How do you know he's cheating?
He got banned.
But I feel like there's been a lot of false bans lately.
Are you outside of your mind?
No, I'm serious. There's been a lot of false bans happening lately. I mean, we were saying that if they banned me, I was gonna say like it's about fucking time they got my ass.
Replicate
never
that
banned
success
me,
now.
bro.
Switching
Bro, I
sides,
mean, would everyone?
G2,
I mean, the thing is,
G2
like,
deal with
would y'all be
cyclones,
surprised?
deal
Really
with
though.
stuff. G2 have a lot of options to play much slower rounds than we saw from C9.
Yeah, how
Still
can this
find
guy be
success.
so shit?
No. It would be like how? No, like there's no. I mean, no, you would not be surprised. It's like, damn, this guy's like the shots he's hitting. Let's go watch the clips.
Taking control in
Let's go run that shit back.
How's he going
Just
triple
looking to
negative with
re-exec
cheats
here.
on? I
Yeah,
don't get
C9
it.
playing pretty full retake over towards A. Can rotate over.
Wait,
and
Yum's in
flood
the
in
chat?
if they
Like,
find
have you
the
played with
timing, which
Yum07?
They should be able to. Hold on.
Yum, yeah, I remember his name.
This guy's a fucking
Not
idiot, no?
recently, I don't think
Nearly
so.
kills Valen.
I mean, I don't play the nighttime
Oxy
games.
into
I
this
do.
site.
Sorry, Yum.
Paranoid up, blinded
I
by
didn't mean
every
that.
bit of
I didn't mean
utility,
that.
but his
I'm just
teammates
kidding,
do
bro.
well to trade things back and C9.
C9?
Looking perfect
What is it?
on this retake.
Nothing, hold on.
Only one
fuck the round, the
man
round's over.
left. Leaf
It's it.
You also play like different lobbies
That's
of
true.
people that I'll never see unless
23,
I'm also in the
last
same
map, that
game
was
as
another day at the
you.
office.
There's like
1v4?
Sabrosa,
That's OT. I
Shanks,
don't know.
you just have the same
who's got
lobbies
it.
every single game.
Vic
So
is
Rosa
low.
Shanks, if they're in my lobby, I dodge.
Surely it should just be 4
I know it's
members
gonna be a
swinging
fucking
him at once.
fiesta.
I'm putting an end to this one. That's
Ah.
two, but the support's there. Don't get excited too soon.
I gotta commend
Wow.
C9 sort of flooding into the site there. Think back to Icebox. Every single round, they're trying to flood back in on defense.
What do you think Riot needs to do to make ranked enjoyable
The
again?
follow-up behind Oxy was great. Yeah,
I
he
mean,
gets
really, you got
flashed out,
billions
he
of dollars.
falls when he's
Just
dropping down
hire
to the
like
site.
one
But
person
Vic
to
and
just
Mitch
monitor high elo because
swinging
it all
out
trickles
behind him,
down.
cleaning up what he could.
I like that. How would they monitor high elo though? Like admin the games?
G2,
Keep- keep it clean.
Gamer Doc already fucking just like sits there and checks everyone's PC before he bans them. Can't hire one guy to like monitor like behavior at least for like streamers for players. Isn't there a game where you could see people streaming it? It might be Counter-Strike.
This round is
Well,
already
in
done.
CS we had
We
FPL
need
admins,
another
but that's different.
impossible situation, and Oxy's
No, but like
hungry.
you could get on the game, see a player streaming the
And
game
C9, that might just lock up the map.
while they're like
Yeah,
playing
Oxy
like
means
the
business
match.
up there. Just destroying him with the Guardian.
That wasn't
This light
CS?
armor's, that's
I don't know what that's
double
about. I
body
don't know what
shot
you
kills
mean.
on everyone. Yeah, easy one, double body shot. Get
It's rare
another
you make
one.
you
I
make
don't know
judgment
how
look
else to
silly.
rephrase it, but
Told him out his flash in the
regardless,
Oh, you're talking about Go TV where you can oh you yeah, so you
Yeah.
can go into a spectator and watch there's
I
a
thought I had bodies in front of me.
yeah, you can spectate the
yeah.
match.
So at least have somebody. I feel like one
Oh, okay.
person
After a rough map one,
minimum
Oxy topping the
monitoring
server here
500 people
on
in
Haven.
Radiant is
Oh, so wait for
A
the
lot.
admin to come in and watch the game even if no one's streaming it.
Good missiles to push these players
I
out
mean,
of
yeah,
window, but
that
That's
could
what you
be.
mean.
about getting the
I'm just asking for
insert
like
now for
bare
Jaw.
minimum, to
Dark
be
doesn't
honest,
see
just
emoji.
for the people streaming the game, advertising the game.
Well, now the macro of the round could fall apart.
What's he
for
saying,
C9.
chat?
Because that's where the
No
most
solo
like
means no active
activity's
information
at.
that they can gain. You also have the Vise that's been left as a garage.
Yeah,
in
there
Like
could
people
definitely
trolling
be
and shit.
there could definitely be more
support
support for the higher rank.
On Oxy with the C-long creep down.
But my point was like that's more
In
manageable,
the
like
side of
having
G2.
like somebody monitor high elo because that's 500
Okay,
players
this
versus
is
an
a little
entire
dangerous
community
now.
of million of players.
Oxy, good for it on C.
I mean, the rich get richer. I get what you're saying though. I mean, there's no real. I think it would be a place to start.
That's one, but no more to come.
There's really
for
no
Oxy, at
fixing it.
least. He's put
I think
his
the
team
game
in
is just meant to be
a
toxic, to
beatable
be fair.
position for the 2 versus 3.
No joke.
Keep your eyes
I think
on
it's designed to
Actually,
be
Vic taking
toxic
his time in the
addiction.
Site, but also Jaw going for the late wrap, a timing to be found.
Let's just
but
take off comms like in
he's favored
League.
on this one.
I think we should add webcams. I think you should be required to play with webcam
Start
in ranked.
running and keep your
I
gun
want to see what
out.
the fuck you look like when you talk to me.
Vic, 1v3, reposition up top. But no tap, no one's gonna swing. Missiles, a pull, everything but the kitchen sink headed his way. And G2, this is their round.
Bulldog is
At
fucking
least
shit. I
4
don't
in this
care.
game.
Right back
Except the
into it.
ADS.
You got ADS. Like,
like
these
G2's
people buy it, they
signature
never
move, I
ADS.
think,
No
on the
matter
attack
what
side of Haven
distance,
as
you
well,
have
is
to
that quick
ADS.
garage
The Guardian is the
all
best gun in the
player,
game,
maybe
outside
not
the
always
op.
in window,
True.
but under window,
It's the only
right
gun that
outside
like
doors,
shoots straight.
and then
I think the
move
Guardian is
into
so
the A
fucking good.
space. That's how they make up for the fact
The
that they don't
Odin
have
is so
the
brain
same
dead out shit
explosivity
works.
of a
You
jet
shoot
dashing
faster
into
and
the
more
site.
accurate when you
Try
ADS.
to
It's the only gun in the
shield
game where
in this mid space when you overcommit
you
on the
ADS
vertex.
and get a bonus from it.
Judgment has
Like your
his
fire,
ultimate.
your fire rate increases.
The moment you press ADS on the Odin, the gun is already like at full spin.
Starts towards
Wait, that's
mid.
fuck. Wait, I didn't know that. That's fucking
Use that early mid
insane.
aggression to fight back
Yeah,
into it.
and then like
Ooh, this
Wait, people are saying that's not
Harry-
true. Are you lying?
Moxie, Bladestorm
not
up and
lying.
down goes the most important man for G2 in this round.
because the difference is like the areas you have to like spin it up, or
boy.
you
Yeah,
hit fire
yeah.
to spin it
Skip
up.
the spin.
ADS, you're just
He'll dip away.
just
Doesn't
immediately,
even
like,
wanna stick
fast
around
fire
for
it.
another chance. He doesn't care.
The spam from his B player, Mitch.
That's kind of busted.
Both saves him and nets a kill. Now, yeah, sure, Leafs come into the site, but you see where Zeppa's playing. It's just full A contain. Flork isn't going to be able to go any deeper than
Nah,
it
but
is
drop
now.
the trackers for the people that say I'm wrong. God.
Question is, do they clear this spot?
There. Mitch might just walk into him. It's all about the timing, and Mitch, he's so ready.
Yeah, pulls the stun out of Jonah P. This round is slipping away
That's
from
tough.
G2.
Yeah, Oxy's already up on the flank.
Yo, yo, yo!
2 versus 5. Ooh, that was nearly a freebie, but the shoulder tucks in, and C9 flawlessly make their way to map point.
So he said that garage attack
wow.
from G2
I mean,
the previous round was their signature
called
move.
this
How do
shit,
you
no?
beat that? Some mid
It's 12-4 in there.
No,
before they get in that position. You blow
I mean, I
up
thought
yourselves.
G2 at least bring it back
Exactly
on
what C9
attack,
managed
but
to do.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if there's enough room.
Nah, there's no fucking room to
It's
fit
only
here,
happened
bud.
a couple of times this game, but when G2 sort of play this trump
They're literally
card against
fucking
C9
keeping them in their
that
base.
wins around and breaks the macro plan of C9.
Bonko.
C9 immediately going to the next round have the right reaction. We saw that on defense. Now we're seeing it on the attack or on the defense.
Let's go.
The fuck is this? Motherfuckers aren't even watching the game.
Yeah.
Gotta flip that.
Like me for
Someone in
real.
there should tell him.
He's just on his phone.
This guy on his phone and guy on his
Is
laptop.
that your rule we talked about last round? This time used off the rip. It'll coincide with the Teo drone backside.
Oh, I don't like your odds here, Net, but he's trying to get back in.
UCI? What's UCI? University of California Information?
Get out of his own
Pressure on
film,
and
so
keeps these players out of
Got
sync
what?
for now.
I'm saying, oh, and Scrim's
Now
jaw
press
just
down
gets
on
out
the
of his
choke.
ult and shorties
That'll
me,
allow
so
the
why doesn't
plans.
go for
And
that?
Leaf will have the ultimate in the post plan.
Irvine.
Like, he's just scrimming against me?
That fight into C-Link
Little
now.
bitch.
Here we go.
Definitely tries harder versus
Oh,
you.
Oh,
Stingers
no, this is
against-
good.
Deep Visal,
Just
yeah?
become
Oh, the
pistol.
molly?
So deep, yeah.
Pop that molly.
Thorns used. A shorty for
Oh
Oh my
Oxy.
god.
I don't,
Just saying hello.
Is the molly too much?
Old Jaw Jamo.
yeah, because you
Valid.
molly it and you know they're
Just
pushing
timing
spawn
through
instead of
Barrage.
the entire
And now
lane.
finally C9 get to group up. They get to make a go of
I would
this
say, like,
retake.
just wait to throw
It's
it.
somewhat even ground, but Valen trying to hold on to this line, needs to help out his
Damn,
teammates,
that
but everyone's
flash.
blind.
Yo,
And C9,
Jesus.
they'll get
Half.
on this
Hold on,
defuse,
Teo's
but the
alive.
missiles are
Wait, it's not
coming in.
half. It's not half, is
He's
it?
denied, and there's time.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
it
no, it is.
absolutely
They won
is.
either way.
C9, 13
Have you seen people double
a
rocketing
dominant reply
instead of single?
here on Haven.
C9 just
Double
killed
rocketing
them.
instead of
On
single?
G2's map pick.
Yeah, so like think about it
Absolutely no
on
fear
Lotus,
in their
like the
eyes.
Killjoy
You
Tear
can
from
see the
B.
mentality
You
shift
double
on the
rocket
whole
it, it'll
display
break
right
it.
there. From the very
Even
Okay.
though it's, like Tail Rocket's not supposed to. They do the same with bombs, so you can't like half it. Like hopefully.
Oh, so you stack the damage, yes.
It's like boom, 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 like the two rockets and so
Right,
it's like-
right.
Yeah.
It'll definitely stack the damage.
This is a team that is now just one map away.
Also, like, you have to, maybe like for Trent right there, I don't know if it would have been the answer, but maybe he does it earlier or he does it from the cubby so it gets there faster. So he can't half it. I feel like you want to avoid them halving, right?
Yeah, no, that's definitely was goal. Super minuscule, but I feel like for him, he would think about that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think you're right.
I don't think it stacks the damage. I think it just does the damage faster. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Because it just goes boom, boom instead of like boom, boom.
Because you can like find a timing to like half it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. This guy.
You played RuneScape, right?
Yeah, I saw a new RuneScape came out.
I downloaded it yesterday. I didn't get to play much, but it's
Is it-
sick. Like,
Is it sick?
well, I can't say for sure because I like barely played it. But the thing that I think is sick about it is it has like the old quests, like Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, I saw
or,
that. I
like-
saw that. I saw that.
Like that is
Dragon Slayer
so
was for
sick.
was it for the chain body?
For the rune plate body, yeah.
Oh, yeah, room plate body. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. Wait, chain bodies used to be swag, no?
Nah.
Nah, chain bodies
It
were
was
kind of
just like
swag.
you
low-key.
can't beat Elvarg like you're a
No,
dog.
not because of that. I'm just saying for like the aesthetic.
Is what you told yourself while everyone else is rocking rune plate bodies.
Bro, you have not taken out what's his name, Jad, for Fire Cape? Or
Yeah, I used to
Jad?
do it. People used to pay me to do that.
Okay, you're not like that, bro. I had a service too, actually.
I
had a service back in the day too. We probably we might have competed versus each other.
I used to host Nightmare Zone, just make fucking mills.
Wait, did you ever dice? Remember?
Nah, that was like RuneScape 2. That was like
No,
RuneScape
I never
2,
played
3.
RuneScape 2.
No, you're thinking about like flowers, hot and cold flowers. Absolutely did that.
That was a gambling thing. I forgot exactly, but the new RuneScape, I watched Shao play for like 5 minutes. It doesn't look shit like RuneScape, or like it doesn't. I mean, there's like RuneScape elements to it, but does it really look like? Is it like RuneScape for real?
I think that it's got the identity, but it's different enough to like feel like you're playing a new game.
Hmm.
Like you would enjoy it
Just because based off the RuneScape
Because-
lore.
yeah, because it's like
Yeah.
nostalgia. Like you know, like what you're doing.
Yeah,
on
maybe
this
I should
quest.
try it
Like,
out.
but they change it a little bit too.
Yeah. Like I say, I'm gonna check it out, but like, I should.
I saw people with like abyssal whips, and I think that's so sick.
Yeah.
Giving Cloud9 a little talking to. More disrespect, I'm sure, is out here.
I think the talking to worked after map 1.
Wood cutting right now. Sears Church, come kick it, chat. World 444. Sears. Church. Where does message go? Fuck. I lost his message.
Speaking of beautiful things.
Volume up, please. I'm gonna turn music on, I think. Not a much, eh? If you are reading this, you are now aware of your breathing and blinking. Oh, I didn't do the Wordle. Did I not? I thought I did it. Am I tripping out right now? Yeah, why do I feel like I did it? Did I do it or no? I did not? Oh, okay. Wait, I just did the same guess by accident. Fuck. I don't freaking know, dude. I don't freaking know.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Not
What?
playing his old team.
Yeah, yeah.
That's spice.
Yeah. But I feel like... Why do I feel like they've played, but they haven't? They haven't, for sure.
You're the watch party. I don't know. It's your
They
profession.
haven't. That is true, though.
Bro, did you see the kid that dropped 30 kills in 9 rounds in challengers paint?
Yeah. It's on Shopify, right?
Yeah. Is that not fucking
That's
insane?
gonna be the record forever. Like in
Yeah,
tier 1,
no
tier 2.
way.
There's no topping that. Was it a fucking... Yeah, I don't know. He got like 4
9
kills.
rounds.
Yeah. 9 rounds, 30 kills. He averaged over 3 kills a round.
That's fucking insane.
30 kills in 9 rounds is insane, yeah. Did he ace in that process? Do you know?
No.
No aces?
I don't know.
Weird. What? Tired. Tired. What? Nah, this is gonna get me. Chill. Everyone chill, bro.
I want to see some Waylay on Pearl.
Waylay on Pearl?
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty good. Like a Scent Pearl.
This is fucked. I mean the DIR. Right? DIR. Why is D not there? I don't know what word that would be. I mean, brother. I don't know this fucking word. Nah, this is fucked. Yo, what's the answer to this thing on my screen?
Do I have to go to your stream?
Yeah. Don't reach out, but tell me the answer.
Hold on, son.
All right.
I
have too many hints. I mean, the
Ah,
last letter is an
closed.
E. The last letter is an E. So the D, there's a D that is the first or fourth. Probably DIR.
Dried? Or yeah, what?
Drive?
Wait, no. I was saying dried, like something is
Tired?
dried.
No, it can't be dried. It's
No,
D.
no.
It's blank IR blank E, and the D is in the first or fourth letter.
Oh, okay.
So it's.
I mean, first letter has to be a D. What are the chances?
This is the fourth letter.
Like
DIRLE, Durley, Derby.
It can't start with E, right?
Start with an E.
What word starts with an E? No words start with an E.
Heidi? DIRL. The fuck?
DIR.
DIR.
E's at the end.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Bro, I swear the more hints I have, the harder it is.
E's at the end. Why do you keep putting it second? Why are you doing that?
I don't know because I don't know what word letter goes here.
Okay, well, it's not E.
Yeah,
It's yellow.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Derby?
That's what I was thinking, but
Why not?
not how you spell it.
Why? Okay, wait. What? Oh, okay, wait.
Nah, brother.
Because I'm gonna get pissed off. Like we have to
brother.
No, you're good. Calm down.
Okay, you're right. I think I'm freaking out though. I'm not gonna lie.
It has to start with a D. Just put a D there. DIR. So we can like see it visually.
I mean, brother, I've tried
But it
every
has to
fucking letter combination. I don't think it's that. I've literally just oh, it's a word I don't even know. Do you know this word? You know this word?
Durgi?
Durgi? Durka?
Gotta be out. Who the fuck ever made that word?
Fuck is
It's
it?
not even
Actually,
your fault.
I feel better.
It's not
I
your
feel
fault.
so much better. I'm sorry to drag you into that, but holy fuck.
Yeah,
see a
you could have
G2
been the
that's
guy to not figure
a
it
lot
out, but you
stronger in those
also,
late round
in a worse scenario,
situations.
could have been the guy to make that word.
C9 will fight for control of A main
Like,
and succeed
I
in
think you
taking
win.
that space.
I'm interested by Oxy's position over in street. He was playing up a little bit more aggro.
You should
towards
not feel
double
better. That
doors
was actually
before-
awful. Brother, how?
All right,
Who
all I can do
the
is watch
fuck?
this around. I gotta go.
So right now, there's not a lot of
Back time?
assistance for C9 to stall out against this hit. Just the
Yeah.
Astra Star.
Alright,
AK,
And
Kane
one
drops
player
30. I
rotating
just
in
sit
with
there
Oxy.
at
that's fun. Chill on
Big
your
spot
cam,
at
watch your
least
turret,
2 or 3
wait for the walls
players
to go
on
up.
this site. And Oxy's gonna go in.
Yeah, Kane, they're over here. Come
Did I just, did I? I don't know. We did, I don't know.
Wants to try
I
and
didn't
find
do
a
it on purpose.
reposition because the Yoru's coming in to pinch him. Vic, unprepared, but Oxy still in
The
site is
position,
just
not
ruined.
for long.
I mean, how, you're not supposed, you
Takes care
can't
of
play
him,
in the
and
site. They
G2
haven't fixed anything about this map.
cleanly Get a 5v3 in the post.
Yeah, Planter gets out, no problem too.
Like,
There's
what are you
3
supposed to do
players
against Yor?
bundled
Just
up in
popping a
backside.
fucking flash in your face.
C9 needs someone to find some openers. That
Oh,
someone
wow.
is not going to be that. It's all starting to fall apart for Cloud9 as they continue getting stalled. Now the crossfire's coming to play, and as C9 make quick work of this opening pistol.
My oh my.
They've
G2
lost a
won.
lot of these
C9
opening
picks Pearl,
pistol
that means they
rounds.
lose.
C9 in that last map won the bonus off of it started, I think 5-0
Alright, I gotta go,
on the
buddy.
map.
All right, GG's, bro.
G2 doing a little
Good
bit
seeing
better
you.
here.
Yeah, it was
I
funny.
do feel like
Later,
Jaw
man.
got this timing, teleporting into
late.
backside. around
Everyone
the
say bye to
moment
Inspire in the
Oxy
chat.
getting
He's going to
pinged out
practice.
By the Prowler, getting pulled away from that side. His teammate from backside 2 is rotating over to him. And just allowed G2 to pinch really nicely against C9.
We've seen a lot of teams
Now you're stuck with me.
trying out the Teo.
All right, this is map 3, so we can focus
here.
here.
On this map for a while, but the Cats
But
are
whoa,
so
what a
strong to
stupid
fight
ass
their
fucking
side
Durgy
exit.
word,
They're
dude.
moving out, and while
What the
they're
fuck's a
about to clear
Durgy?
A hell of a lot out here. That's 5 players ready to go on this brawl from C9. G2, they're just holding strong for now. They're dealing with this one
Damn.
perfectly. Not a player lost. 5 kills in the feed. 0-7 C9.
Salute
I'm pronouncing it
C9.
wrong.
They
It's
just
Durgy?
ran to their deaths. Literally said go next. Oh,
It's a sad song.
wait a second. Who is that on G2 with the C9 Classic?
Tossing it off the map, I think.
Am I watching
That
WrestleMania
little
tomorrow?
Sacrifice
Of course I'm watching WrestleMania tomorrow.
to the Valorant gods.
I'm built for these rounds. Let's go.
Yeah, bro, they've got classics.
Thumbs open.
God's strongest eco fragger.
He's got 2. He does not even top fragging.
Wait, LeBron's playing versus Anthony tomorrow.
So you can keep talking the big game after a round like this. Good utility. Reminds me
And
of Ice
Sentinels
Box.
play tomorrow. Holy
Forced
fuck.
Off of those high lines.
He didn't make the economic choices to get him an off this round and said it is just going to be the rifle
Do I
here.
call them Anthony? What do you guys call him?
Too many Starbucks.
I call him Big Ant.
Those damn lattes.
And heavy armor too. God,
You guys do not call him Ants.
well, this drone going over into he isn't going to do a
Nah,
great
Anthony
job.
Edwards, low-key my favorite
Especially with Oxy still finding Valorant over there, but that's the typical
basketball
worker.
player.
Hold on, nice kill from
What?
Leaf.
That is a tough one for Oxy to lose out on. And now this B site wide open. Thorns are going to mean a flood retake is nigh on impossible, and Jaw's already arrived. Net, you better get out of there while you still have a chance. Missiles coming in at his
Oh,
feet.
he's dead. What?
Somehow alive. Sneaks his way out of that one.
Standing ahead.
But can C9 make something of this retake? It seems unlikely to start in the bonus round. It starts to
Oh,
feel
damn.
like it's falling away from them. Some sort of salvation in Halls. Vic,
Nice
so
TP
good
bait.
in rounds like
What?
this. Already on the spike, a spam for the headshot, but Lee
Wait, his whole team is dead.
against his former
Poor
team
guy.
activates. 3 kills already. Knows exactly where Vic is, and
Damn.
he cannot find the shots in time. That's G2. 3-0 to start.
It was great baiting from G2, taking that fight down long, right? Because from
People to
back
call him
on
by his
sign,
full
that's
name,
where
Anthony
Valorant is
Edwards.
first
Bro,
spotted.
I
Now,
know
that
ball.
doesn't
I
mean
know
a
what
site
people
hit's
call
coming
him.
in. That's usually, you know, your
I'll be drinking water. Everyone hydration check right now. Everyone hydration check.
There's no way Oxy was ready for Leaf to be pushed all the way onto Pillar to swing
Oh,
up
wow.
and take
They
that
lined up.
line. He's also the guy finding 2 kills, even once the retake looks like it might swing back somehow to C9. The beautiful round now from Leaf there.
And G2 are happy what they've found on the B site. Compared to the T1 comp that has Zinni,
Bonus for G2.
Anchor on B.
Your
The
ult.
stun does so
This
much
comp
to
is so
help
hard to
hold
deal with,
space there
dude.
and
Seriously.
reposition while you're
This
on the
G2 comp
site.
is so hard to
Unless
deal
you're
with.
the operator, it's actually
I feel like they just have
pretty
everything,
difficult
dude.
to hold on to this site if you're C9.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of teams anchoring more around like back hall, around actual pillar.
Wait,
on
that needs to
site.
lock in, bro,
I
versus
think
X teammates.
Pretty annoying to deal with, but
Especially when you're against the Vice. You normally want to flood retake into a setup like this. That's a bit more difficult. G2 instead have plenty of time to make their preparations and fortifications on this B site. As finally this retake is beginning, but with the lesser weaponry and the time already bought, G2 are in a great position. Jajima!
Wow!
Immediately flicks onto the 4th and puts to bed this anti-eco.
hold on, I thought Jonah P was built for these rounds. Why wasn't he finding any of the kills? G2's entry's not letting him have any fun.
That's tough.
You hate to be in a spot like that, but now's kind of where C9 have to get the ball rolling back themselves. That is rough, what we just witnessed.
Yeah,
My Vandal would never.
C9 thus far has 1 kill for every round.
And he has the glow too.
Total across the team.
Usually you want to get 5 kills. That's typically
for every round.
For every round
so
you want
like
to win.
20 right now.
Yeah, so right now they haven't even done 1 round worth of kills.
Well, Imi's not happy about that.
Right.
Maybe some other reasons too, is he's going to call a timeout, and I think this
Is
all
Jargon using a final
comes
mouse?
down
I think
to
he is
solving
actually.
the way they play B. This time,
I think he
they
is.
do have money to get Oxy the opt out.
That's a big deal, right? Of course, as soon as you can like start fighting with the Jet, even solo down B.
The classic
that's gonna be
4-0
good.
pause.
The other thing, a lot of teams would, I mean, especially like a team like T1, they would often pair their 2 duelists together to take early fights, and then the Yoru can very quickly teleport away to the other side of the map. So if they wanted to do some more aggro looks down B long, even you could put the Jet and Yoru next to each other, post Jet forward on that line, then TP the Yoru out. But you can do that kind of anywhere you want around the map. It's one of the things that's even, I think, better. I think about running the Jet next to the Yoru, defensively primarily, is that it's a little bit more effective to, you know, take those sort of
Tarik versus Foosley 1v1 basketball.
To do as that duo.
Is there any worlds she smokes me? Because I'm pretty fucking rough. But like, surely I just dunk every time.
G2. Have some fans in the crowd, and instead of heading back to the well on
I can't
B,
dunk?
they're instead
Yeah, I can.
gonna look over towards A and work on this brawl in A main.
Yeah, gonna get really invested here. 4 stars across the 2 teams. Look at Valen sending it. His team's not even behind him, but Valen's running forward, trying to get pinged. Really trying to sell presence here.
Well, that's happening. Oxy.
I was a 5K yesterday. What was my pace? I did
Instead, they're setting this to a split.
Yeah, the C's hitting all 3
3.3 miles in 32 minutes.
So they have to
Something like
bundle up
that.
in main. They're really concerned about the mid space.
930 a mile.
Real protection is going to be the Cypher camera they've got over on street.
Nah, I was low-key running, dude.
Now would be that
Running outside is way
back
easier than
A.
running
That's why the
inside.
rotate's coming in, so Net's going to cover into their spawn.
Not way easier, but easier.
If G2 can call their way into B, they'd have a great chance, but as it stands, they might be headed to the wrong direction.
This is where C9, like you said,
Bro, a non-runner, that's good? I'm not a non-runner, bro. I'm a runner.
There's a lot of space that they're
I'm a Red Bull
unaware of.
athlete.
I like that G2 are regrouping to re-clear A.
It was it was a Red Bull event, so they had a bunch of like the Red Bull athletes,
Decider of the round.
like
Zeppa with a clone ready.
basically like track stars and like I don't fucking know, Olympians, fucking shit like that. And then me and Ludwig as well. So we all took a picture together as athletes.
Caught off guard.
But like low-key, they stood out, not us.
Back in action here. Lock down A main and win the round because of it.
I really liked how Vic sort of baited out a lot of those shots first, right? He's the guy being seen initially, so if G2 are walking to that space, they see that shoulder peek, it's like, oh, maybe it's just the Aster here. Then there's a clone on the right side, or Yoru swinging on the left. There's a Sova Dart pinging out as well. C9 were very quick to spring that trap.
Nice, guys. They're overthinking it. They're
overthinking it, brother. We're down 4-1. There we go. That's spirit. Hey, we should focus on the game,
And
guys.
through all that, they didn't actually find out about Oxy's
It has been a stump
operator.
today, though,
Sure, they
so
have their
I gotta.
suspicions and have quite a bit of utility to deal with it.
There's those missiles that they're always sending. When G2 want to scale up into this B
Oxy's
space.
0 and
That's also
4.
attacking Aster Smoke to block off the lines from the ground. Sure, it gives Oxy a way to reposition, but it also threatens that G2 could be pushed up all the way right behind it. That's why actually the Cypher Cam or the trip is a little bit useful, because it still denies that quick pop out into the site behind their own star.
Cat's going back into mid.
Slow, slow, slow. Oxy get a
Very
pick.
slow round for G2. Oxy's reposted on this angle.
Now a drone over into A main. Again, it's always Valen trying to take the first contact and bait it, but unfortunately Zeppa was seen. Maybe it's actually intended because the stack from C9 is actually more towards B. Sova, last round was in the A main space. This time, it's tag teamed ready to pinch and take this fight.
Net tucks away. So Mitch is on an island, but no one's looking at him. Mitch
Ooh,
controls
nice.
the spray, and he's rewarded with a double. And now you have to turn face to Oxy. Has a couple angles to worry about here.
Did you jump up?
The player through street. The 2 still in long.
Help!
But a dash popped. In a perfect position for Oxy to go mad. Not
Got my
time
one.
on the re-rack of the bolt, but his team has got his back. And Trent,
Oof.
just not enough HP to try to make that one happen.
Good cover from Net, protecting his op there, getting all the trades down. And I genuinely think Zeppa intentionally got pinged by the drone. Yeah, he might have been trying to cross over, but it did exactly what C9 wanted G2 to do, which was to pivot back into B, do what G2 should have actually done on the last round. Except this time, C9 with the slight adjustment of moving their Sova's position, completely catches G2 off guard.
Wait, they're awake!
Bro, get off your phone!
Nice, baby.
I said, bro, get off your phone.
I didn't mean to yell. Didn't mean to yell. You get back on your phone. It's a timeout. It actually really doesn't matter. No, you're totally fine.
It does matter for G2 though, because they've lost 2 rounds in a row.
I'm drifting,
now.
chat. I'm not gonna lie.
And I think both of them have just come down to kind of tough calls in the mid round. In that first one, calling back into the A main space, losing.
You guys think in an alternative universe, I'm 6'5" and a basketball player?
The push into street.
Yeah, I'd say C9 have just been one step ahead on those 2 moments. I also think that C9 counter to, you know, the rounds they were losing earlier over on
You guys
the
are thick
side.
as fuck for that.
You see Net in a round like that last one, finding that little angle, playing around sort of the curvature of that one-way smoke, still being able to trade at his teammate. It's an annoying spot to have.
Everyone said no. Legit undisputed. Not even one person trolling. Not even one of you fucking trolls jokingly said yes, dude. Like, let's get fucking like serious for a second, brother.
A lot of options you can cook up here. Super strong retakes as well.
Looks like C9 coming out of the timeout do want to do that little B-long setup that Yoru Jet playing together. Expect to see Jet left on her
What's
own.
my NBA playoffs pick'ems? Do we run the bracket? I know ball.
Ripping it into A.
Yeah, G2 have done this A main fight a couple times. They've never hit the site off of it.
This is also the first time they've actually gotten this far forward so quickly, I think. But as I was saying, right, like these rotates come in real swiftly off of the B side.
Pistons on the come up. The only thing Pistons are good at is fucking swinging on the court, dude. Motherfuckers can't shoot a ball for shit.
Be able to pay off because right now C9 with those 2 players in backside, they're gonna look to throw down some anchor smokes with the Cypher cages and flood on in.
Real shit.
Any chance for G2 to get a quick plant down?
You want to fight it? Aster Wall from the attack. C9, the 3 players ready to work through. That cage is perfect to flood.
Wait, this is the classic util.
Anything really. Soval now coming in, but G2, they open this round. Past the wall though. C9 have a bit of an island.
Oh my god.
But on
What
the
is
other
happening?
side, that'll allow the plant to come down from G2. That's unless someone has something to say about that one. The ults use. Spam trying to come through. It's pandemonium on both sides. But G2
What is happening?
call a bit of an armistice, a bit of time
Stalemate.
to hold towards Art.
Yeah, G2 just have to pause, wait for these ultimates to time on out.
30 seconds
Now they can
left.
reset for
Yeah,
the
they're going
fight if they
B.
want. They have the option. They want to
Are they?
threaten it, so they make a little bit of noise, but it's only 25 seconds left down onto the clock, Mimi.
4 players here.
Waiting for rockets?
Or 3, that is ready to hold strong. And Vic, he's made Eclipse happen in this position before. A chance to do the same. G2
Oh.
10 seconds. That spike needs
Oh!
to just
Team
trying to do
block!
the job. And his teammates, they need to protect. Ult's coming in. C9 holding. And it's a 2
Oh,
versus
no.
3. Jonah, amid it all, finds a kill. Oxy's arriving
Oh!
very late, but
Big
he
kill.
finds the shot true.
Mark 2.
A 1v2. Jonah in and off.
Wow.
He swings straight into the operator.
Wow. They could have gone either
Finally,
way.
Oxy has a chance to
Nice
play
round.
a round out. And he locks it up for C9. I mean, that stall was
Wow, wow,
beautiful.
wow,
You
wow.
could see it unfolding. G2 had good positioning on the map, but C9 didn't give any early fights over. They throw down a combination piece.
Why are you
Both those
picking it off,
Cypher
buddy?
cages
Hindsight,
initially
dude.
to keep G2 slowed down, and then the Astra Wall comboed with the Yorult. G2 just ran themselves out of the clock.
And at the most basic macro level, the last 2 rounds, Oxy has been able to walk up almost at the beginning of the round, deep into B main, full contain that space.
That's what you... Yes, move!
You're blocking me! Get the fuck out
And
the
allow his team
way!
to basically 4-stack heavy on the A side of the map and play these.
That was like, were you missiled, Smile?
It's like G2 want to stop that from happening. Not necessarily even aware of that walk down the previous round, but opening up stronger into B.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's you're right.
And even when they have opened here, Oxy has never found an early kill with the off. He's always fallen back. He found one back.
Oh, Glaze, but Tarik is really funny and charismatic.
Here.
Calls in that quick Yoru teleport.
Oxy popping the blades.
Oh,
Nearly found a piece of Jonah.
what is happening?
Okay, just within the flashes, the cage is everything. Oxy.
Oxy.
That's only 1 from him. You would have thought he might have found that adjustment. G2 get the plant down. And Jojimo towards spawn. Pushing into them. Vic, he looks prepared.
What?
He is ready. But it wasn't enough when you're facing the dog. 3v2.
What?
More.
How does he get another?
And Trent ends it with a
Nah,
shot.
nah,
G2.
nah, nah,
What a
nah,
way to
nah,
fire
nah,
back.
nah,
We're just winning
nah.
half buys like that, I guess.
Niet.
Jogamo just went
Niet.
flying into backside. I think that was a net anchoring from C9. I have no idea what happened to him. But him falling and Jaw getting to pinch back in. Oh, he just flashes himself in through Net's own Cypher cage.
Remaining.
And then even on 20 HP, he's winning these fights back spawn. C9 can't be letting that happen.
They're going back to it, this time with a Yoru ult.
This time Oxy's playing up. He wants the early pick.
Oh, but he already takes one shot. Has to get away, but he still has his dash.
Oxy, I see
A lot
you.
of pressure on him. Has to dash all the way back. Missiles at the feet of Net. Jojimo out into the halls again.
Move!
Down two. Very good from Trent and Jonah to hold. That's a tripwire kill! A trip kill in the midst
What?
of a round like
Net?
this. That grants Net a thorn scale! What the hell is going on?
It's just a utility fiesta on the B bomb site. Cloud9.
How much does strip damage
and Mitch
do?
now with the operator in hand has crept back into the site. The drone is going to see him, but not see
5.
that he clicked over into the op. Now, though, the stall is being working down. Mitch has to be able to find an opener. G2 are just going to be able to win
Wow.
on time, and they will. Vic is here. Maybe even looking for a half stick. The spam coming in. Hold on. No, not again. Not again. The missiles to pull him away. And now another chance. Smoke in 3 seconds. He'll have just enough time to go for it if he needs. Not if he gets pushed, though. No, he's going down.
He's just like me for real. I do the same thing, not gonna lie.
A trip kill and a thorn scale in the same round. I've never seen that before.
And people complain about Tejo? Like, I'm kidding, I swear. Oh my word, I mean.
Cypher Trip is just way too powerful. I thought they said abilities don't kill.
You're killing me, Mimi. You're killing me.
Chat, y'all are so fucking dumb, it's crazy. Bro, shut the
Let's
fuck
see
up.
if
You're
Josh
one of
is
us, you
having
pussy.
as much fun as we are.
Acting like you're fucking all
Completely
different and
somber
shit.
out
You're
there.
literally a part of this shit, bro.
Well, Cloud9, unfortunately. A bit worse for wear this round. Economy is broken. And they stacked towards A.
And Net not even gonna overcommit to that fight. I'm curious, because Vic's got a Bulldog.
Do you have money on this, or is this just pure passion?
Because right now you can sort of see
Eh?
there's a bit of a mid-walk up.
Honestly, I'm falling asleep, bro. It's been a long stream today. If I've been live for 2 hours, but it feels like 5.
Shots aren't gonna
I'll be keeping
quite
straight
be
stack
there,
with you
though.
guys. I'm zoning out.
Leave spots out one.
And the next match?
Look at A main too.
Oh, the next match is
We're
not
all
going to
the way
help
up
me.
from Vic. Oh, no one is ready for him, and he has the Bulldog, but he can't get. Wow. C9 have had 3 chances. They've just narrowly missed.
Yeah, G2
You
is
think it's old
looking,
age?
and the opportunity slips by. 50 seconds, a gap in the smoke. That was another chance, but Net can't find it either. Mitch out on the site.
What?
Oh my god! That's a collateral on the Sheriff, but doesn't matter. Maybe not. G2 have traded this even in a 2v2.
Oxy?
But Oxy still has a Sheriff
Damn.
in hands. And you know he's
50
good for
HP,
it.
Valen, IGL, 1v2.
Valen's low.
1 off Astrolts.
1v2.
Tap spike, go for a peek.
A peek on
Oxy.
but Oxy! He is so good for it. An eco round win for C9.
These rounds are just crazy. I mean, what is Mitch on that he's getting 2 kills there?
Wow.
He didn't see either of them. Just running through the smoke. Jonah perfectly walks into the bullet.
That's unfortunate. Okay, this match is actually getting spicy.
Swinging back for the second fight there too, man.
Let's see.
Another fight for A
Let's
main.
see.
Oxy, within his own cloud burst, is dealt with, but Mitch again finding his impact.
Holy
Trades are
fuck.
through, and G2 this time successful.
No, Net need
There's
that
still one
kill.
player left though. That's Net.
You don't go back
And a
in.
smoke
You don't go
help
back
him
in here.
hold.
You don't go
G2
back
gonna
in here,
freeze the
pussy.
round because
You don't
somehow
go back in here,
past
pussy.
The Cypher camera
Oh.
in streak, and they know that because the whole time Net was fighting, he couldn't click into the camera. Now
Damn,
this
he lost
position
his health.
is unexpected. And it's possible Leaf even heard the rotate in through
They're
spawn.
going B. It's over.
This is a
He has no
perfect
idea.
call.
He has no idea.
He snuck past the cam as well.
Leaf has made it into B, scot-free.
So let's think about the post plant then, because Vatalin's going to have the ultimate. Trent is going to plant the spike, which then gives him his own Teho ulti. On top of the missiles, on top of a drone in post plant, G2 have beautiful utility to just stall this out permanently. You're even going to have sucks on the bomb from the Astra.
And while you're waiting for all of that,
This is
Leaf
over.
is just going to be there to fight and buy time. The util players fall back to long.
Leaf has a flash setup on these players
Saving.
coming out from CT.
Are they? They are.
So as soon as the smoke goes down, I think he
Damn.
uses that to
saving.
get the ping. He doesn't see anything. They're not playing the round. And it makes sense. You think about it, right? 2 players in the next round would not have been able to buy guns. So they need to keep these 2 online. Oxy will have enough for an operator. That's going to be C9's hope of keeping things within 2 rounds.
Wake up, Tarik. Should I order food?
What a timing for Leaf to take. Sneaks past the camera.
Yes.
Today was leg day.
It's
Maybe that's
so
why I'm
good, too,
tired.
'cause
We went
You
hard.
probably don't go for a timing like that unless you know that the Cypher is in the midst of a fight. He doesn't have the moment
have
to
to
check
order
the cam.
food,
That's
dude.
the weakness of doing a cam in Street as opposed to just a regular old tripwire.
G2 up 7-4 now.
Uh-oh, Mimi, I'm seeing 2 nice ultimates from Cloud9. Yoru Sova ult. That is very commonly good for a kill. Use that Yoru ult to body block and set up for the Sova to ping twice.
I don't want to flex or anything, but my squad is officially higher than my bench. But yeah, I'm proportionate now.
Very early drone out of Mitch.
I think they did that off Device Flash.
Don't question mark, bro.
A cat as well, but G2 aren't able to actually get
It should have always
inroads
been,
towards
but it
Street.
wasn't, and now it
Not sure
is.
what that wall did
And that's
to
what
Jaw.
matters, Spencer. And that's what matters, brother. It
Jaw certainly got the upper hand.
doesn't matter that it should have been. It matters that it
Tag
is
team
now.
Setup. The 2 duelists of C9. Only Zeppa seen so far, and that's going to buy time for Oxy to creep on forward. C9 want to take this fight in main.
You cannot have Zeppa die here. He has the Yoru ult. They might just use it early.
Oh, and the Sobol position.
You know what?
was
Hell
really
yeah.
nice
That's why I fuck
here.
with you, Spencer. You
Spots
seem
out
like a cool
one.
guy.
Mitch pops the ult.
Watch his ult, bro. Watch his ult!
I think that's a double the start. How much
Roxy,
more?
what are you
Oxy's
shuffling
down.
your guns when you walk in the
Getting killed.
smoke?
Zeppa's out of the
What is
ult.
this little kid doing? I love you, Oxy.
And it's
Oh,
a cataclysmic round for Cloud9.
cataclysmic. Couldn't have said it better myself.
And now the
Ooh.
tripwire. Mitch is going to be
Wait,
able
hold
to
up.
punish. This art fight could be everything.
Hold up.
Timing seized by Cloud9. 2-on-3 now.
It ain't over yet.
Guns picked up, but they're ulted off.
Hold up.
Noise doesn't
2-on-2.
matter for Mitch.
Shock,
As
please.
Valen is very low, but it's a plant for backside.
Am I cheering for C9?
One cage on
maybe.
net.
Mitch has some shocks here too.
Had
Valen
to
is
use
so
the cage,
low.
though. Trent's already working a reroute. Missiles in 10 seconds. Another tap. There's the kill for Trent. But down
Oh.
goes Valen. Mitch trying to win.
Oh
this
no,
round.
Trent without rockets.
But Trent's running for the hills. He'll
Trent
top
without
line.
rockets!
The shock dart. Could it do it?
Oh, he has
Not
rockets.
quite.
Never mind.
Trent again, elusive in this round. The shocks again. Could this be the one? Not again. Mitch holding, trying to get this one halfway,
Time?
and he gets the kill.
He got it.
Time.
He got it.
Close.
He's got it.
Mitch down to the wire, and he's done it.
Wow. 2v5. That was 2v5, right?
C9 rally back
That was
to
2v5.
7 off of a beautiful clutch
Damn.
from their leader.
That's
That
big.
is crazy. I mean, Mitch, so close with the ult, so close with both shock darts. It's his rifle that gets the job done in the end. Topping the charts.
Saves
Red
mom,
Bull
Kek W.
clutch.
Guys,
And keeping it competitive the second half is going to be close.
SMH. Shaking my hips. What happened? Casters? Wait. They're supposed to send us to a break. They didn't send us to a break. Bro. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yo, Tarik, you low-key seem old now. Nah, I'm gonna quit streaming, like, fuck it. I'm over it. I don't have to sit here and get scolded for the rest of my life, bro. How many years have I been streaming? I started when I was 17, I think, roughly. It's been 12 years I've been getting fucking Keck W'd on? Fuck. I wonder how my brain is holding up. Oh my God. That's actually crazy. Yo, did you guys watch the first episode of Black Mirror season 7? That show was fire, no? What's it called? I don't know what it's called. First episode. That show was so good, yeah? What's it called? Common People. Yes, that one. That was a good episode. Common People. If you guys haven't seen it, it's a good episode. Check it out. It was good. It was a good episode. Bro, you are a watch party streamer. We watch you watch stuff. The next level of this shit is me watching someone else watch shit. And I just react to their reactions of what's being reacted to.
If they win this series, even if they win
Holy
this
fuck.
game, they still require MIBR dropping a map to FURIA.
Wait, I'm already doing that actually because the casters are
If
technically
MIBR
watching the
just drop
game.
a map, then it's G2 who takes that buy.
Exactly.
MIBR, their fate would stay in their own hands.
But
all they have
that's
to
the
do
thing.
is stomp FURIA.
That's the thing. The third and fourth are pretty unlikely if you consider the state of the league right now. MIBR are looking.
We're gonna watch the NRG match with Shanks.
Exactly. So MIBR are
I'm gonna wipe my
C9's
tears with my money when they
biggest
lose.
Fans heading into the second half.
G2, they want to make it simple though. Win this one out, get the bye, make it to Toronto, and try and win the league again.
Yeah, that'd be great for
You guys
G2.
think there's a world where Sam and FNS just retire
Only
before
C9
split
were
2?
putting up a fight.
I mean, low key, let's bring him back, no?
Done in two, but
Fuck it.
they've got a real close opponent here in C9. Well, they've got themselves the A site.
Or are you guys think they ride out the year?
Very
It's
active
like a
in
long
their
ass year, no?
opponents Ever since that second map of Haven.
Only
Doesn't
4
look
months
to be
into the
slowing
year,
down
but damn,
anytime
holy
soon.
fuck, now that you mention it, New Year's
Oxy
like...
getting inside
Okay,
the
hold on,
smoke.
chill.
Smoke fades. Oxy and Zeppa. The two-man team. A drone. Spot symbol. Found judgment. Good night. What an adjustment
Art.
from Zeppa. He's going to go for more. Spam through. He'll have to TP
dead.
away. And now 2 more players ready to overwhelm him. Net.
Hold on, Net's on the wrap. Net finds the first, and now
Oof.
the players turn
2v3.
around. G2 still up.
Wait.
But there's still players tucked on this side, and no one's
Oof.
looking at mid.
1v2 Vic.
G2
Thanos.
Again.
Thanos!
Every player routed.
Dead!
Every member dealt with.
Oh,
And
he's
Vic
dead.
Down to 13
That
health.
sucks.
He's gone to G2. 8th round, just in the nick of time.
Good responses from G2. It felt like C9 got like 3 kills that round where the G2 guy was looking the complete opposite direction. But every time that happened, G2 had a second, third player ready to trade them out. That's what kept it together for G2, the fundamentals. Even in that 2-on-1 there at the end.
Vic, swing there, brother. Good.
Tell the truth, who am I supporting on Sunday? Demon 1 or FNS?
Not going to be going for
Like
force.
Lev or
So
NRG?
They've got a couple more rounds to play with.
I mean, I can't answer that, but... I mean... You guys know which team I want to make playoffs. I ain't gonna answer.
Eco like this, C9 trying to work the map a little bit.
I got love
see
for
where
everybody,
that Vi's
though.
utility is gonna be
If it was up to me, I'd bring them both of them.
Info G2 are giving you. And what have they learned so far? Well, not much of a fight down into B, but that Fade is prowling out in Art. Seems like pretty likely G2 are leaning towards the A
Tarik
side
the
of
fence
the
sitter?
map.
Absolutely. You
They're gonna
wanna come join me?
Future use.
Judgment with the Marshall. Clean opener. He
Wow.
won't get greedy.
Look at the flash and haunt combo there, pinging 3 players. No one can shoot it.
Have I ever been to Nashville? I heard Nashville is crazy.
For G2.
I've never been
Just
there.
realizing that
I ain't trying to go either.
Doesn't look like Trent is going to be fooled by that.
Nah, he's ready for it.
Might be over, huh?
Yeah, he knew, because it's like, wait a second, Cypher wasn't seen A main. I've got a guy over in Street that hasn't seen anything.
You seem out of it today, tired after yesterday's run. You're getting parasocial, and I need you to back away about 5 feet.
He's dead on the floor in Art.
2 players left for C9, and okay. I mean, a little dramatic with the spam through the smoke. That's 9 rounds to G2's name, though.
If I'm up there, I've never muted so quickly. Just spamming that Marshall. do want to see what the approach is.
Short attention span can be a symptom of dementia.
Last round, their info tells them that it's the active scouting utility of a Fade, of a Tejo playing towards Art. So maybe there's opportunities for solo lurkers to find timings in mid. Because where's the Vi's utility at?
Yo, this guy has max ammo glitch on his Marshall. What is
Seem that way.
What is this camera?
So G2, they're going to fight for space in A main.
Also, there's a restaurant up there? What the fuck?
Less reliant on these forward walk-ups on B, whereas C9 was fighting for both extremities pretty much every round. They can fall back and play up that
Inspire camp for real.
A lot more often.
I think what C9 want to be able to
Is that clone gonna make it to the wall?
Sending this clone down to be able to break the wall, but it gets spammed away. Nicely done. I believe that was actually Trent shooting that one from back CT, so the Vi's wall is still intact.
Oh, that sucks.
And that sort of removes the threat of C9 pop execing into B from behind a smoke. Makes this A finish all the more likely.
And look at the forward lines. Jajimo walked up A main. Jonah P walked up in Art.
Oh, he's dead.
Jonah, they're very close to him. And he's not long for this world. Let's see if Jaw can get anything. Maybe a shot with the Marshall today. C9's duelists
Tagged them.
get entry into A.
Yeah, he turned on the
Trent is 16 and 5, by the way.
Turn on the actual aim assist.
Let's try.
Be too much use for him on that one. C9 clearing away things pretty calmly in this
Valen?
round. Apart from Valen, slipping on through.
Oh.
C9
Ops.
always gonna get one with the Stinger. He has a gun. And honestly, some damage wouldn't hurt.
Look at
Zephyr's
all
on
the
this
angles.
site.
All the angles C9 have in the post.
Well, they know where he is. If
Damn.
he had gotten that kill on Mitch, maybe you start to believe, but no. C9, they'll lock this one up and lower that gap down to 3.
Mitch is having a great game. This guy is topping the charts for Cloud9 at the moment.
And the last 2 maps has been calling really well, too. He's that guy that was pretty controversial for C9 to bring back, obviously. Played well at the Red Bull Homeground qualifier when he was just a substitute.
It's time to order food. Who's excited? What are you guys eating right now? Yo.
Back when Leaf was on the team.
Yeah, back when Net was on the guard, which was G2. And then, yeah, they did the whole merry-go-round siege changing between these two teams.
My bad. I'll back up.
Let's all come together.
You're
That's
right.
a
That was
Yoru
weird.
into A.
But he has a TP ready to go back into B. So
Yeah.
he pressures A, and now he's going to clear out the B site.
Holy
And
shit,
he's gonna
everyone's
spot out
eating
the
good.
operator.
Hello.
I'm happy for you.
Peekaboo.
A flash, Jaw is forced to use his TP.
Okay, we have sight.
That's very nice to fake out with the Yoru ult there.
Yeah, and seeing there's no Vi's utility, so C9 can get quickly into this site. G2 ready to flood.
That they are. Haunt, flash, all going in. That's a scan, but no kill. Plant committed. G2 were considering the flood, but can't go for it. Instead, just have to play kind of a set retake now. Smoke still up in their face.
Good scouting to see a couple. Now the
Oh.
we're going back into sight. G2 trading
What?
evenly.
How does he get
Start
that?
things off, but just like that, it's all Trent.
1v2.
All on his own. Spike not planted for C9.
He has the ultimate, though. And in the 1v2, that could be big. No, there's a gap. Vic, though, just pushing.
Oh
right
my
in
god,
and
if he
winning.
kills Vic, he probably wins.
Artillery.
Damn,
That
nice
is
try.
impressive.
You guys remember the EU match we were
C9's
watching? The guy did the tail ult the wrong way? In NA, he did it the right way.
Just to win that round there,
That
but,
one
you know,
round just
using
proved
the
it. It was the
baiting out
same
Teo from
situation,
the
but we
other
did it
side.
correctly. We are the better
I like
region.
that pathing like you were saying, because as soon as that Yoru is ulting into A, well, maybe people
Should do it the
start
other way
shifting
and he
their field a
wins?
little bit, start
Oh, that's a good
preempting that
point.
rotate.
I
That
love
snap
that.
TP is great.
But it was still better than EU.
Immediately popping the Sovault as the
At least he
flood
had it in the right spot,
is
just wrong
sending
direction.
pulses in. Even though he only got 1 kill, he was putting so much pressure on those retaking players.
Dude, his whole team on 8 kills, he's up on 17.
Doing good
Governor
for
is an
himself.
American? Bro, you guys are not talking about the same round as me. What are you guys talking about?
Again, C9 just trying to show a little bit of presence into A lobby. rotate
Governor
back
did it
out of
there?
that space. And with G2 playing sort of 4 players.
Also, Governor is no longer NA. He's been out the country for long enough where we don't claim him.
Quickly react to what C9 are doing. They're not going to let C9 get the plant down without G2 putting up a fight this time around.
Governor died to his own ult? Wait, I gotta see that clip. That's actually hilarious. I gotta see that clip. That's actually hilarious as fuck.
Jet sort of dash up and over, combo with the teleport into
Wait,
backside.
someone get that clip for me. I wanna watch it after.
Clone gets broken this time. Double dive in. G2
What?
pushing through.
Oh,
Jaw
classic
finds it
fucking
with the
C9
classic
getting
inception.
fucking
He's
eco,
alone,
these fucking
walled off
dickheads.
from the rest of the team. And
Why do you
C9
lose the match like
for
this,
what could
dude?
have been a beautiful double dive
Oh,
play.
it's
Instead it's all
disgusting,
going so
dude.
wrong. Ping pong, they swing in and start to fall.
Wait.
Mitch, he's been
Wait, what the
electric
fuck?
this game,
Oh, fuck.
and Vic as
Trent
well,
1v2,
there to
18 and
help.
7? Sheriff
They
in
built their
hands?
team out of this. But Trent
Hold
still
on, don't count him
in a
out.
1v2.
Chill.
Seriously,
30
deep breath
seconds
for
left.
Cloud9. Back with the advantage. Now these players.
Everyone chill, bro.
Low.
Everyone chill.
Head is
Bang!
kill.
Scared you, though.
Out, and now the position is known, even with 20 seconds. Trent shouldn't be able to get out of this choke point. He's gonna have to take the time.
What?
Are you kidding? Are you joking?
It's just
10
a stinger.
seconds left.
He's
Vic
waiting
is
for it to stick.
sticking the plant.
How does he know? He's hacking!
Oh
He has to be
How has he
hacking!
pulled that round?
That's the best clutch I've ever seen in my life!
That is just ridiculous.
Wow, that was
For
actually
Trent
sick.
to catch a break in that situation. A Red Bull clutch.
That was actually
That
sick
stinger
as
has
fuck.
20 bullets. He just out of ammo in half a
Okay,
second.
I'm gonna be
How
honest.
does he
I would
get
say I win a lot of
spam
these rounds and clutches and shots, but I'd probably lose that clutch.
Unreal.
I'll say it straight up. I'd probably lose that clutch.
And Vic just going
That's
for the
actually
sticks
insane.
there.
You played it so well, dude.
With so little time, it's so hard to play that round.
And just
Why
a
didn't Mitch
smile on
plant?
his face
Bro,
after
you
winning
guys
that
are
Red
so
Bull
hindsight
clutch.
Harry, dog.
I honestly, I can't believe it.
Why
can't
didn't
remember the
this?
last
Why
time
didn't
G2
that?
played
It doesn't
great
matter,
on
dude. Look
this
what he
map
did to
in a late
them.
round.
Yeah.
Like even the last round of the half, Trent's in that 1v1 and he ends up falling. Like this map has been so brutal for them in the one-on-ones, the two.
You guys are saying why didn't Mitch plant after the Rockets? Like why did he plant open, right? He should have planted safer probably.
Finish in the group. Checking out the money right now.
Yeah.
C9 could buy 3
He should plant
rifles
safe,
if they
right?
wanted to, but it's a bit.
Oh, before the
grim.
Rockets.
Oxy's one off knives, so it might not be the worst purchase. I could see a world where C9
He got
choose
off
to force
bomb
up into
because he thought Trent was coming out.
Looking at the last few seconds here, it seems like that's going to be the case.
Because he thought he was coming out.
My biggest concern for them, I think, is
Watch
they're
the
sort of
clip.
banking
Let's watch it
the
over. I'm
entire
done.
series.
I'm down to watch it
They're
over.
banking
We'll watch
their
it over.
placement
Write it down.
in the group stage on this round because they're forcing.
Let's
up
watch it
having that
over
money
and
next round,
decide.
and G2 have
In
some
hindsight, what they
killer
could have done better,
ultimates they're
so
gonna
that
be able
we
to
can
tap
take
into.
that
C9
information
are
and apply it
facing
to our
against
own
brutal
game
odds this
and become
time.
a better player. I like that, chat. You guys are trying to get better. That's good. It's good for all of us, really.
Keep up.
Write it down. We're gonna watch.
All
We're gonna
comes
watch
down
what
to
Governor
this
did
round
to know what not to do, and then we're gonna watch that
G2,
over to know what to
a
do.
Eurowalt to work with.
That sucks though. They got ecoed for real.
Device this time again set up towards B.
And look at the positioning of Leaf too, right? If he thinks it's going to be a hit, he can pop that ultimate and just immediately stall out what C9 are trying to do. The only thing is Oxy's knives would still be online.
No one is tapping 3 times in my elo.
Well,
Bro, you're in
here
silver.
this
They don't even know how to tap the bomb. Sorry, that was
Just
mean.
the Thorns. And the Thorns, they'll try and stall out. Oxy into back hall. Can he find a fight here? Valen.
Oh, we killed him stunned!
And he still gets that.
Oh,
Look at C9
brother.
They can't even fight the map.
It's the exact
Oh,
point you were talking
brother.
about. Leaf pops it. They only have pistols. Oxy dies, and now they're in a straight up 4v5.
4v5, but it's only 3 rifles. That has a stinger. And again,
Wait, what?
Jogamo, if he wants to,
Put a
can
space
pop
after the
this
S in
ulti.
Americas?
The positions that G2 also have sort of entrenched
Okay, I fixed
backside,
it.
very annoying. Playing on the bottom of pillar, playing in backside, can fight off each other nicely. And now that there's not a jet
Whoever
set,
put the
dash
OCD
smoke,
comment,
sort of
it was
clear both
fixed.
those angles as
And
she
I'm
goes
sorry
in.
they had to deal with that.
30 seconds left.
C9 are going to have to be perfect on the approach.
It's into Leaf and Valen. Dart catches onto him. That's a very good
Wait.
start. And Valen amidst
It's
the
fake.
combo
It's
is
fake.
taken down
It's fake
as well.
news. 3v3.
Even 3v3.
They don't-
That's the
no.
ultimate use. Jaw spots out too. Where's that third player? Hiding in back hall. It's perfect info for G2. Can they win it still? Vic, that's very good.
Oh, no.
Second from C9. They're
Oh,
making
no.
something of this round.
That was an eco back,
Somehow
right?
pull it
Damn,
off
that's a
in
big
the
round for
3v3.
C9. Wow.
Eurowalt beat
Wait,
down.
Cloud9's in the chat.
had
Cloud9,
no
you want to go tweet for
business
tweet?
winning
Just
that
kidding,
one.
bro.
But really, it was just Mitch's dart, I think, that ruined this round. Not sure if Leaf conceded or what actually happened, but dart goes unbroken.
No
He's
bets
taken
today.
down, and then everyone can swing 180 degrees, deal with Vic no problem.
He used his own Vice Flash up high behind him, so I think he had
Yeah.
to turn to look away from that. And
Cloud9, I bet you 100 gift that your team loses this match. You in or you out?
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. That's levels of tragedy.
It's the tiniest things in Valorant, though. G2 still have a lead by 2.
Yeah, but now they're the ones without a buy in this round. So that's going to start slipping.
Let's save it for playoffs.
Done!
Done!
Away from the ultimate.
Pussy.
Like, the fact that C9 only really used an Astral Wall a round ago means that now they're the ones that are starting to cycle up into some of these ultimates. And what really shocks me is that C9 have...
Wait, this game is getting exciting, chat. Listen, dude, if you guys haven't been watching anything this whole series, you came in at the perfect time.
Like B to A, back and forth, execing into the B site, and haven't really had to do any of the slower macro.
Why don't you watch it with friends anymore? I've been. I just watched it with Inspired the other day. We watched it with a bunch of people. Everybody.
This one could just be a split towards A. 2 players posted in mid.
Focus.
3 ready to take the fight A main. But what is C9 cooking? All 5 members of their team are primed in middle.
I'm going to set up a watch party for the 100 Thieves game as well. I already have an idea, but no leaks.
Into a pretty brutal trap.
Yeah.
But C9 are going completely quiet.
Also, tomorrow might be... Tomorrow might be a crazy watch party, but we'll see.
Yeah, G2 call away from their stack. Instead, they're all going to group towards A.
Tomorrow might be a crazy watch party.
But they won't be
I'm not gonna lie.
The play towards mid.
Yeah, now that re-clear into A main, but spotting nothing because
it might be a
C9
crazy watch party. We'll see.
Nothing. So far, C9
right,
has really good info though, because the camera in mid and Oxy there says there was no fight into that space. They've just seen 3 players of G2 fight into A and put this drone down. So they show 1 player, the Yoru. That's it. And now C9 are going to re-hit with the expectation that G2 have rotated away.
And they have, but there's still players close by.
Wow, the Prowler through Art gives G2 false info as well. They might feel even safer over towards A now.
Damage? A little bit.
With that jet
Taking B.
spotted, though, that's going to be the cue to rotate back towards A. And this is very slow. A C is used in main from G2.
They're not biting. They're not biting.
B, but G2 is not biting on it. In the corner, Jonas.
You see him?
I don't think the
They didn't see him. They didn't see him. They didn't see him.
Jonah
Oh my god, dude.
But can the team win the round off of
20 seconds left, and Arsova is lurking through B. The spike is
Nice
still
shot.
back in main. C9 are winning the fights, but they still got to get that spike down.
Nice shot.
Oxy. That's a kill.
Nice shot.
The spike somehow fords the river.
10 seconds left.
And Valen, from what
Guardian?
could have been a G2 round, is now
Ooh.
making a 1v3. Could he make something of this? The first kill already taken. A tap on the spike. Darts
You
going
got the dart.
in.
Wow.
An Astro.
Whoa!
Okay.
He swings for the fight.
Oh,
but
shit.
holding it.
I like the idea of walling though. It's just I don't know if the wall could have been better. I liked it. It just I don't know if it would have been better somehow differently.
Like going into this A site, 2 players die. Their Sova's lurking into A. But then this fight back into spawn, right? Oxy and Zephyr choosing to get active. It salvages what was almost a disaster.
Hey, that's all you. Let's go, baby.
If they lose that fight to the player rotating into Art, they just lose the round.
Exactly.
Spikes on the floor.
Uh-huh.
Somebody gotta cheer for Cloud9 because Tarik hates us
2
somehow.
rounds now where
I don't
it
hate
comes down to a
Cloud9.
second of difference, and C9 comes out the better of it.
And C9's pivot out of the
I
timeout.
am Cloud9.
2 openers, right? Oxy moving.
Well, I am
through that to
Sentinels
get into
actually,
straight
but
early
I used to be
camps.
Cloud9.
Nice jump spotting down on B.
I don't hate nobody,
Actually,
truthfully.
Vic is going to be joining the party. C9 want to play a slow macro round.
If I hate you, that means you're really fucked up.
And I think that's going to suit them. The Prowler didn't see Vic.
Jonah on the jiggle. Vic holding for it. Can he dodge the haunt? No. Caught by it.
Just half a second off. Less than that. And
Where did we get that kill?
Be long?
Just swings into it and finds an opener here. Trent was way far up on A main. He'll be shoot away.
Yeah, by the way, Spike still very much back in spawn. So while Oxy's doing walkabouts in mid.
The guy who calmed Tower, he doesn't play Valorant no more. I made sure of that.
Into A, they could, first of all, get onto the site. Second, if they kill Jonah P, they take a huge ultimate out of the retake equation.
These missiles could be perfect. That they are. What a stall. 30 seconds. A
Wow.
stun going in as well.
Good
You
detail.
don't have to get a move on. Spike still not even making it onto the site. 20 seconds. A flash ready to go. G2. It's Operation Stop the
It's
Spike.
so good. They did the fucking camera or photo call. You want a photo? You want a photo?
Successfully.
Wow, that
Still
was
a
perfect.
5v3, and G2 are patient.
Nick's dead.
They're spamming away at Vic.
Waiting on Leaf
Wait,
to
Leaf's-
lurk into Art, but he
oh.
takes those shots. Now C9's
Fuck.
attention turns.
But that'll let his teammates out onto the site. They've killed the anchor. And now it's only a game about Art. Spam through the smoke.
Whoa.
Net!
Net?
Has he done that? C9, are they pulling this back? Surely not.
Done.
Surely Mitch
He's
can't pull
on.
this one off. The stick to half. The shorty in hand. A jump around the
Oh,
corner,
so
but
close, but
G2
so far. Nice
lock up
try.
the round and make their way to 11.
Nearly got away with them with the spam kills through the smoke.
Was he one?
But that was an excellent hold coming through from Trent and Jonah P. The ultimate with the sun just completely stonewalled that exec.
And that's the opener.
I even forgot about the hunt too, leading to a kill. Kind of just a util diff out of Jonah P that round, I'm gonna be honest.
C9 full buying into this round. Money's gonna be rough if they lose it.
We haven't seen a lot of Vi setups on A from G2. Pivoting here with that wall in Art. Let's see what C9 choose to do if they want to accelerate into the Thorns or move back into net.
Cutting through.
They might just go.
Here we go.
Thorns finally used, and that will stall the exec.
I mean, 20 seconds into the round, we're getting double Thorns.
Oh.
I'm pretty happy if I'm C9, but again, the main thing is seeing that the passive info of the Vise is on A.
Hunter's Fury, there's still a TP for Zeppa. He's
We
here.
TP'd with that?
Yes, arrives on the site. Net
Wait,
for a
Net.
kill onto Jojimo off the lurk.
Wait,
But they're sticking to
Bren.
their guns, holding strong.
Oh.
Trent, 1 HP.
Wait,
Net on the
Net's
other
lurks
side with the
have been,
follow-up. The flood is here.
kinda cooking.
A little quicker than Vic may have expected. Still, C9 have established a good post.
Wait, they can stick it. They can stick
They
it.
can tap.
They can, and C9, they're gonna feel rushed to make this fight happen. And updraft, forward,
Wow.
Valen, too many angles.
Wow,
C9
wow, wow.
Net with 4 on the round. I can sort of see it unfolding. C9 didn't want to immediately go for
Oh,
the exec.
God.
First, they wanted to bait out the utility. But then because they see Vise on A side, it opens up the opportunity to lurk into mid. Net finding
4K
that
from
time
Net,
and then
dude.
being there to play off his teammate fighting into Art.
Let's go, bro.
And be the hype man for
Oh
the
my
squad.
God! Don't they gotta stay chill though.
talked about the
They have to like
-9
stay
and
chill. They
G2
can't get too
instead.
excited right now. It will lose you the game.
Destitute this round.
I'll find them.
C9 can
They're about
close
to,
this
I have
out.
a
We're
weird
looking
feeling they're gonna
at
get ecoed.
tie.
I have a weird feeling they're gonna get
A
ecoed.
lot of ecos in this series, but this time only one stinger, only one share for G2. Really trying to make sure they can have heavy armor going into round 23.
My ult's ready.
2 ults now for Cloud9.
Flashing.
Over the wall they go. And goodbye to the Vise.
Look at Oxy's pathing too.
I
Up
jinxed
into
it.
heaven, coming back with the, oh my word!
He's just spamming every smoke.
Classic.
No respect left in the tank for Oxy.
Not
There's a
sure.
shorty,
It's easy.
but it won't matter. Okay,
High game,
Oxy.
pause.
The double duelist makes some noise, and this game is tied.
Remember, a win here for C9 keeps them in the race. The top
Oh my
Omega
God.
group in first, reliant on that series between MIBR and FURIA. G2 winning, that's 5-0, that's them guaranteeing the bye. But it's all gonna come down to these next 2 rounds.
This is where you can't help but think about that final back in Bangkok.
No pauses.
Had a close game on
don't say
Pearl.
it, baby.
Made it almost all the
Don't
way
mention
back.
that. Oh my God.
Lost out and
Hold
dropped
on.
their trophy.
Hold
Bangkok on Pearl.
Operator. He's up on Pillar, just gonna break the drone. And now, Zeppa coming in will scout him out. You gotta
Oh my
tell
God.
me we're out of this. You surely can't stick
Surely.
around and fight that. That would be crazy.
He's gone indeed. And so too is any hope of
5v5
G2
retake.
controlling this piece. Look how deep
Oh
C9
my
already is on
God.
this post plant.
They have so many
wanna
ults.
fight
This round's about to be
for it.
crazy. This round's about to be insane.
Your Aho and Vizolt on the retake. This lurk in mid. Ned is going to find Leaf, and that disrupts everything from G2.
G2 are still going in with the ultimates. Giorgimo, your ult spots out one. Armageddon is being used, but no one is going to get caught in that whatsoever. The C's, no audio. That'll get one kill for Jaws. Shona trades back as well. But look at the map.
Where's everybody?
C9 are lurking back in spawn in street. Mitch has to find some kills. He's been so good for C9 today, but he
Oh my god, he can spam planner. He can spam
G2
planner.
an option to get back onto the spike. Vic doesn't have any utility left anymore. It's being through. Vic 1-on-3 takes the first.
Oh my god, how did you two win this round, bro? What the fuck? How the fuck?
That round for G2.
Nah.
And C9, you can't help but feel like that one slipped just out of their hands.
Nah.
They had the post plant. And they wanted to play outside, but so many of their players end up too far forward.
There's no
and
way.
just one in one at a time, facing into 2v1s.
They got the opening pick. It's a 5-on-4, but they played the round as if it was a 3v4, as if they were the one down numbers because of all those lurks.
I think Ned double dipped in the lurked too hard. I mean, it wasn't bad because it was planted for him. Like, he could spam the box a little bit. I don't know.
Heading into the final round of the regulation.
Jonah's been caught on this angle before.
He saw foot.
Sees in. Doesn't catch on to anyone.
He just wants
The skull on Trent's nameplate. I think he's top fragging the server.
That's where our ops posted.
Cutting through.
Joss sets up his second final teleport of the round.
They still have 3 ults. They barely used any ults there, huh? Just your ult and tail ult.
They're heading towards him.
10 net. No.
Do they give him a chance?
Don't peek.
Do they give him an opportunity?
Don't peek, bro.
Such a problem for G2 in this game. His lurks blown up rounds.
But he's always picked his timings right. His team applying pressure towards A. Still, he's holding position.
They gotta wait that out. They
As
gotta
his
wait that
team
out.
gets stalled out. No one wants to be the first to make a mistake.
Oh my god, net. Oh my god, net.
It's a standoff in A. One player
standoff in
holding
doors.
it. Main Giorgimo falls off the
Why
edge.
are we running through the wall?
G2 holding this site and locking it down.
What the fuck? Why did they run through the wall?
It's net to die.
No.
And it's C9 an inch away. So close to overtime.
There's no time, Mimi.
20 seconds. The
Oh, what a
again.
tragic ending,
Giorgimo.
bro.
He's ringing true.
I mean, the round before fucking
And the
cooked them,
bell
but
is
they.
ringing
Oh
for
my god,
Vic.
flawless. Wow.
The one to
Wow.
end it. They couldn't do it.
Wow,
Back
wow,
in
wow.
Bangkok on this map,
That was a
but
sad
this
way to
time,
lose, though.
in a close affair, they keep their streak.
G2 5-0, undefeated.
The first
Damn,
seed from their group.
so close.
G2
Wow.
staying strong here.
Wow,
Look,
wow,
it was
man.
entertaining. Those maps back and forth, stomps 1 and 2.
That one hurts for
Approach
sure. That one
right
hurts
down
for
to the
sure. That's a
wire.
tough one,
They're
damn.
one game
Nice
away
try
from
though. It was a
Toronto
good
now.
match. It was a good last
Jonah
map.
P, one of the Canadian players in this league, I'm sure it would mean a lot to make it to that event, to try and redeem themselves for the loss in Masters 1.
I'm just thinking about all those moments where G2 are able to show up in that final map.
C9, they were this close to taking down America's best team. And you know they're going to be a beast in the playoffs.
Damn, bro.
But today, it's G2 making it through again.
Gotta shout out
The
what
Trent
was
clutch?
able to do on that final map. I mean, he was shooting out there.
The Trent
So
clutch
in those
actually
late
cost
round
them for
moments as
sure.
well, getting the breaks.
But they also
G2
ecoed
have
them
been
back,
looking for
C9.
consistently.
Trent clutch
That
was
the difference
nice. Oh yeah, we have to
maker
watch
this
it
one.
over. We'll watch it over.
Trent.
Watch it after his interview. After the interview.
Damn good from him.
Watch Governor's Tail ult. We will after the interview. After the interview.
Finding a lot of impact and
Damn,
just
bro.
that final round from Giorgimo, the 3K with the off to close it out. It is some fantastic stuff.
It's kind of a info initiator masterclass this map as well, because Mitch on the other side of things was a beast for C9. Winning out that clutch going into the end of the first half made you feel like C9 was going to have what it took to get back into it.
And now it feels like a narrative we've seen so many times before. C9.
This round.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. But
Yeah.
they're this team that you always think is great in groups. They show it again. They're so close to being the best out of Omega. But now they have to show
Win the
us in
Sam play
playoffs.
tomorrow.
We cannot have another C9 playoff joke.
Next match is
That's what their focus turns to now is their group stage ends.
MIBR versus FURIA.
It's their moment.
Which
the #1 seed
doesn't
out of
matter
Omega
at all,
got
actually.
That bye in the playoffs secured and
'Cause
I think more than the bye.
G2 are locked in as #1.
Proving that they are the best. That no one is going to beat them in this group.
What is this game for right now?
The two contenders, MIBR.
MIBR
C9,
seeding?
both
Oh.
games,
Oh, yeah.
And they did it both.
Wait,
times.
MIBR can still be the 4th seed or
Kickoff,
no?
But no one's stopping them just yet.
Well, that
No, they
wraps up
can't.
this series.
Well,
Let's send it
no,
down
they
to the
could.
stage. Rivington
Wait, no, they
with
can't.
Georgimo
They can be
for your
3rd seed, though.
Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you, Mimi and Ender. I am joined by G2's Jogamo. The dog is here. They get 1st seed, and they are in playoffs with that bye. Honestly, I think teams are happy they don't have to play you right away, but they still are going to have to face G2.
MIBR have head-to-head versus
Kings
Cloud9?
now.
Oh.
Talk to me about what that 1st seed means. I mean,
MIBR
you were
is
just
locked
saying,
in,
I
then
don't know,
2nd
I'm just
seed.
winning games. We're 1st seed. How's it feel, though?
I mean, it's definitely a blur that we got 1st seed because you know these games are, you know, we're 5-0 right now, right? So that's a big blessing that we got there. I think now we have more people that we can watch now, make our game stronger, make it to Toronto, and then, you know, that's our goal right now. So yeah.
What helped to turn it around and make this team strong today? Because Haven seemed like a little bit of a fall away on your map pick. What was the discussion?
It's the pressure, you know, like we need pressure to perform sometimes, you know, like if it's too easy, we shrug it off. But when we have that pressure, we understand the game, we build and we fix it, and that's basically it every time.
I mean, the pressure's always
Talk
there.
about my
Teams are
goat for
looking at
real.
you guys. You're undefeated in the group. What's the formula to keep everybody playing at the top of their game? So a 5-0 is a possibility.
You just got to be confident. Confidence is key now.
Just be confident, fuck.
A little bit of ways back on Icebox, bringing back the Gecko. How versatile or how important is it for a duelist to be able to bring out that variety and be able to play a lot more, be flexible?
I definitely think you need to have a lot of duelists or characters you can play under your belt, because if you don't have it, then like, what are you only good for? You know, you got to figure out what else can you be good for.
He just fired shots at me, low-key.
Now, the team, whatever the meta, whatever the case is, and that's how you got to perform like that.
Awesome. And you guys are always living life. Your vibes out there, getting to 5-0. What is the identity as you guys most likely move into playoffs? Look at Toronto. What would you pin G2's identity right now?
I mean, we're undefeated for a reason, right? So I think we're just the big dogs, so yeah.
All right, the big dogs. Very good. All right, Jog, thank you so much. G2,
Shout out
first seed
G2.
going into playoffs.
Good
They
third
take
map.
the win. Congratulations to Jogamo and the rest
Locked
of the
in
team.
5-0, man.
Stage 1.
They're
Don't go anywhere.
not
We
skipping a
got
beat, dude.
MIBR versus FURIA next. There's much more games to go. We'll see you there.
All right, so what are MIBR and FURIA playing for right now? What is there 0-4, dude? God damn, looking up like my fucking match history, no? All right, link the clips. Bro, why do you have a clip of a... Next level Lotus Tejo be ultimate by Governor.
Don't you want to salvo this?
Wait, what the fuck happened here? Hold on.
Don't you want to salvo this?
I messed up. Oh no. But this is elimination on the line. This is not somewhere that we can.
Oh my.
Oh, I wish we didn't replay that.
Oh my.
I really wish we didn't replay that. Oh my god, what? It's off, right?
Don't you want to salvo this?
I messed up.
Wait, when did this happen?
But this is elimination
2 days ago.
on the line. This is not somewhere that we can.
Oh my.
Oh, I wish we didn't replay that.
That's funny. Okay, where's the Trent clutch?
La 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 la.
The switch 2 is full.
Where is it?
Oh, they're coming his way.
Oh my god.
Mr. Fall. Oh, they're coming his way.
Oh my god.
Mr. Fallen with one. Stun
my
up
god.
close and a fallback. Oh, they're coming his way.
Oh my god.
Mr. Fallen with one. Stun
my
up
god.
close and a fallback. Salvos to be sent.
This guy's out.
This is going to be sent through. That's going to force the
Oh
forward.
my god. Mr. Fallen is him.
Mr. Fallen.
WIGL.
The weapons on the ground. He knows what he wants, and it's another bunky kill. Decoy sent through. On the
Oh my god. Oh my god. A Bucky E!
The Bucky is so fucking fresh.
Oh my god. That's $900.
Wait, where is the fucking? Are we gonna? All right, we're not reviewing it then.
They want me to fight the chicken?
Chicken jockey.
He said the line.
You get flashbacks. Did you know that many people who have
Why does this dumbass thing not work ever? Understand, bro. Like what?
You get flashbacks. Did you know that many people who have gone through an emotionally traumatic event experience flashbacks afterwards? And there are actually two types of flashbacks you might experience: explicit and implicit. You get
He's towered. He's towered.
Who the fuck is this guy? Can I show this? That's moves? Wait, can we show this or no?
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Or it's not even real, bro.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
It's a British passport. You're obviously not British.
Yeah, I am.
Well, we'll see.
Crash saves Fluorescent, but it doesn't save the B site. Overrun.
Oh my god.
Big ulti put into play. Dirk is caught. He can run. He can move fast. And luckily.
Wait, how did Governor kill himself? How are we killing yourself?
Ultimate.
Nah.
What are we doing here, bro? Let's take a piss. Someone said I love Turkish music. Right? Oh, here's the clip. Oh, fuck. Trent 1v2 18. All right. What should Trent or what should C9 have done differently? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Trent 1v2 18 and 7? Sheriff in hands? Hold on. Don't count him out. Chill.
Seriously, deep breath for Cloud9.
Well, Mitch was worried about the spawn walkout. You guys are saying he should have planted now. Everyone chill, bro. Everyone chill. Bang! All right, but would you say that's hindsight, though? Or should he just plant it right away? Scared you, though.
Out, now the position is known, even with 20
Tapped again,
seconds.
once they knew.
And shouldn't be able to get out of this choke point. He's gonna have to take the time.
What?
Are you kidding? Are you joking?
It's just a stinger.
He's waiting for it to stick.
How does he know? Why am I so pissed? What the fuck? Not me.
Find you.
Fade ace, guess the rank.
No way. 148. Satisfying. Spike down mid. I have this.
This is Ascendant or Immortal?
Last player standing.
Ascendant.
Spike
This is Ascendant.
down A.
This is Ascendant for sure.
Spike planted. Bring them down.
Gold 2? Are you guys out of your fucking depth?
Why would he smoke that if I'm out?
Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
One. Right there, take them.
Oh, baby! Oh, fuck yeah.
We won. They lost.
Where's the answer? Immortal right now. What the fuck are we watching? I think I'm passing out, dude. I need my food.
Your attitude, I do what I got to. Man, the pot ain't free, stupid. Nuts in my jeans, caviar and ice cream. It seems that I like these nice.
Look at the camera.
Run.
And spell run.
R-U-U-N. No, R-U-N.
Spell it again.
R-U-N.
What you mean?
Run.
Spell it.
R-U-N. Oh!
Spell run.
Where is Tenz's version on this?
R-U-N. R-U-N. R-U-N.
Yep.
Stop fucking playing with me, dog. No, my bitch so bad.
I'm not watching a fucking thirst trap with LeBron James, bro.
A for underwear. B for vegetable. C for seashore.
How does it have 15 million views? Ludwig has a maid outfit on?
Usually when you talk, you have food in your mouth.
That's not true.
What happened when you just picked up the phone?
It was just like an old piece I'm not even eating anymore.
Okay. Yummy. What's up, bro? What
I'm
can
a little
I do for you?
sensitive about my weight.
That's crazy.
What do you mean that's crazy? I recently hit 200 pounds.
I know. It's stinky too.
Don't have to rephrase it with the stink in front of it. You just added an adjective.
My Rebel athletes.
Yeah, I mean, adjectives help describe the world around us. That's kind of beautiful thing about language, right?
It's not even that high.
Well, it's stinky.
Stop clocking my tea.
All I need is no fuck. Everybody to help me out. I say the sun, you say the D and the H in sun.
Yo, sweet. This is Kaji from Japan.
Damn, bro, what the fuck? Look at DJ set. All right, we'll watch one round of it and then we'll decide who's better. I already like this guy's intro though. That's kind of cool. I like the build up. Bro, it feels like intro to a game or something, no? You should do the VCT songs. Well, all right. Well, that would be sick. But also, like, what if we just had a beatbox performer, like for halftime, like at a big event? Would that be sick? I feel like that'd be sick. I think second guy won too.
Why you too chill?
All right, let me see. Let's keep moving. I feel like that'd be sick too. Test if light is faster than sound after being asked by their chat.
Sound or light? Type of question is it?
Sound.
Think so?
That's what yours is.
Hey, what?
Sound was moving.
Let's see.
I
think sound, bro. That shit, that was fast as fuck though. I ain't gonna lie.
That light was kind of moving though.
Now that time that light was moving. Let's do 1-1 then. 1-1.
Let me give it a head start.
Sound, bro.
Sound?
The sound, bro.
Ta.
Ta. Dude, that was a tie too. That was a tie, bro.
What is faster, sound or light?
For our inclusion, I think light is faster by a little bit. Sound's still up there. Though it's like Jordan and LeBron.
one match this stage, which was a close affair against G2. They're looking good.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, top to bottom,
All right,
this roster
low
has
walkouts.
shooters, even their IGL, Ardzin, who on the swap to IGL was when this team really started to come to life in kickoff, and since then they've really never looked back. Since then they've been able to find their place
Chat.
in the meta.
I'm gonna be watch partying tomorrow from Sentinels headquarters. So anyone that wants to come say what up, Sen Society's still an option. So if you live in LA, come through. Sensociety.gg. It's $5. Come hang out. So anyone that lives in LA, come watch party. I can't really say much, but we got something special going on. That's about it.
As you said, Emily, like.
Well, come through tomorrow if you live in LA, unless you're a bitch.
That could be terrifying. Yeah, that could be terrifying.
If you're not cool, don't come through.
I have no idea, I guess, what to really
I'll take pics with fans. I don't do pics.
Yeah.
I don't do pics. I
maybe
don't do
different
autographs,
maps,
but I'll say
different
what I'm just kidding. We do pics.
compositions, different roles, who knows? But if anything, like you still have Mr. Consistency in Heat overall in this roster, and if you have now Heat,
We still have
continuing this type of
I'm pretty sure it's limited capacity, but there's a few tickets left on Sen Society. So if you want to pull up, there you go.
This is going to be a nice little duo that could go. I mean,
Few
they'll
tickets
probably have to
left.
play a type of
Few
play style
tickets.
that double teams Aspas, and
My
it'll be
food's
nice
here,
to
one
have
sec.
those two guys to be at the forefront of that.
Yeah, would love to see Havoc playing a bit more neon. That would be nice. That's where he's really
You know
stood
what would
out.
be nice?
Lotus?
What? Excuse me?
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
So
wait.
why is Lotus not actually banned first by MIBR? Of course, well, they haven't been playing so well
Yeah, I
on
mean, that's just
Fracture,
their
but
perma.
yeah.
And then
Why wasn't it picked?
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Well, they're currently 0-2, and I think if only Max got 7 rounds on one of those maps.
This is actually baffling is the right word here to use. Yeah, MIBR, they're having an 0-4 record on Lotus. Like, MIBR is not good.
Yeah. They barely beat C9 on it, who also just went to OT with Furia.
Yeah.
That really doesn't make sense. I'm going to be real. We haven't seen Furia on Icebox. Maybe that's a sleeper map for them, guys.
They played Tejo. They played Tejo Breach on the side of MIBR during kickoff. I think they got 4-13, if I'm not mistaken, against 100 Thieves. If not, they tried so many different compositions, including double duelist on Raze and Jet on Lotus, and still lost that. So despite them only getting 1 dub in split 1, the history around that map could have given a good chance here for Furia to actually pull that map again. But Icebox, maybe the reason why they're going to let that through or not pick a set instead is just because they have a good game plan against what you could bring out here from MIBR. MIBR is playing this double controller. They've won 8 rounds in a row on attack, not giving too many chances here for teams to play against them on a double controller on that map. So hopefully Furia comes in with some sort of plan for that.
Well, they better. Yeah, this is like their one win con out of the window here. Icebox, as you said, MIBR. We've seen them already on this map, but we don't know what Furia can bring to the table.
Yeah, maybe Icebox is just 10 times better than their Lotus. Maybe Icebox is their one map that they
maybe Icebox is their new Lotus.
We don't know.
New week, new me. This is fine.
This is the level of cope that we're at.
Exactly, I'm just mad coping. Mad coping. But you were just saying here why you wanted to see maps where potentially we could see some neon out of Havoc. I don't think you're going to see too much neon out of Havoc on Icebox.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting that one.
It might have to be a Jet versus Jet at this point between him and Aspas, and how do you actually enable him across that, right? So it's the rest of Furia, what Heat's going to bring, maybe playing some solo.
God damn it,
maybe
bro.
the most standard
Where
comp
did you guys even see it?
for Icebox, because we know that standard could still be
Oh my God.
tried and true, and it still works here in today's Icebox because
Yeah,
again,
that's
not
my
many
alias.
changes
You
came
caught
into
me.
This map.
Yeah, I mean, you said
That's my alias.
Of multiple players needing to
What?
guard
What?
Icebox and be on
What do you
Icebox.
want?
Yeah.
This is his home map. He's been goated on Icebox 4 years, and that is why any team he's on, Lev last year, always picking into Icebox. MIBR this year, Icebox is back, they're picking into it. It's just his bread and butter.
What did I
It's
order?
a Jet playground, really. It's
Chicken rice?
I'm really just trying to see what they're gonna bring out against that to counter Icebox.
We're not seeing the vision just yet, but that's okay. We're not in the servers. They
I'm trying to get
will be.
close to to like really inspect.
Okay, we got a
You guys think I look like a Tom, though?
Overall,
Or
I
not?
want to see maybe, like, I don't know, Heat on I don't know, Rada.
I want to see him
anything.
smile. That's what I want to see.
That's-
I keep seeing, no, there's like the Heat on Crew versus Heat on Furia. every picture before he played with crew, he has the biggest smile. And then this year's just...
All right, yeah, MIBR keeping it standard.
Yep.
Same picks.
Someone said you look like a twig.
From them
What the
on
fuck?
Icebox.
Very, very tough to deal with for sure. They have good. Again, we talked about these phases of how you get scale with the double controller, and MIBR does that very well, especially on their area side hits. And now that we're looking on the other side, though, the tail comes back, which I kind of like. I was going to mention
know Tom
if something
Selleck,
that
the
could stop
actor?
maybe that double controller play is what we saw from G2 earlier on. Just getting a lot of util to not allow the players to get forward positions behind harbor walls. And like we mentioned, we wanted to see them cook something up, and they did.
Yeah, with the solo controller though, I don't know how confident I feel in that.
It's Icebox, so it's not too bad, right?
I'm with you. I just think the harbor is so dominant.
Who's watch partying
in
with you
the
tomorrow?
meta right now.
Not gonna lie.
I'm lacking
Tomorrow
in
might be
belief
crazy, bro.
at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. By a little, I mean a lot.
But also
We'll
for
see.
FURIA's side, it's like, who can we actually see play that harbor to help out on this double controller play? I think now you're able to add a lot of utility around, like just a simple pull up your
Not gonna
iPad,
lie.
drop the missiles, and then gain some space. We talked about how we wanted to find ways to activate your star duelist being Havoc, find him good positions to get around the map. And that Teo is definitely going to help things out here and ease the game plan maybe that FURIA has to try to deal with this double controller play from MIBR.
What have they been looking best on, just composition-wise?
Any mods here?
Clove and a neon.
Right, okay, so that one's out for this one. But
Which they could have picked.
On this map, actually. It is one of the maps where we've seen it a bit. Like last year, some of the teams from China were running that. I think it was like FPX, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
so
was it like 3 controllers too?
Yeah, so it's not unheard of,
Yeah.
but it's not particularly common.
Yeah.
Again, they got nothing to lose. So this is the moment where you bust that stuff out.
Just go crazy with it. But no, they just have the incredible post-plant spam comp. Like, get the spike down and go hide and
100%
win by throwing mollies at the spike.
Yeah,
40
mollies,
seconds.
fragments, salvos, like, yeah, the
throw
game
the
plan around
things.
that is just how do you get on sites as fast as possible. And again, I think that Teo is going to help enable that. And then when you're going to try to fight against like the section double controller setup that MIBR has, well, that's why you have that KO in there. Try to pop flash through, get your Havoc in, and then hopefully even gain more space because of those salvos. So I think on paper, not going to lie, no cap. This is actually not bad here from the side of FURIA.
And this isn't Cope.
Thanos versus Little
In
Kid.
this map?
I predict that they're going to have more than 9 rounds on this map.
Okay,
We're gonna let this one sit for a little bit. We're experiencing a few little tech issues on the stage. They're working on it, and we're gonna head into a very quick break, and then we should be right back.
No! Damn it.
Acho que é totalmente sobre isso, né? Sobre motivações pessoais e coletivas do time também, porque a gente não tem mais chance de classificar, mas a gente não conseguiu jogar bem o campeonato por si só. Só que a gente sabe do nosso valor, a gente sabe que a gente trabalhou muito para nesse primeiro split, nessa primeira começo de ano. A gente ainda não conseguiu ter uma partida boa, ter uma vitória assim, então tem muita coisa pessoal assim de nós mesmos envolvidos e a gente quer muito provar para nós mesmos que a gente consegue jogar no nível aqui, a gente consegue fazer boas partidas, consegue representar a camiseta da FURIA da melhor forma.
I believe we are a couple of moments from getting this thing started. Again, if you are just joining us, it is MIBR versus FURIA, the Titan up against a team that has unfortunately failed to meet the expectations that they had all year. I'm Doug. With me on the call is Dre, and I do want to talk about not the Sprout. That's it's not what I want to talk about at first. I do want to talk about the picks and bans, because the Deaths touched on it a little bit. The success that they have on Lotus didn't touch on it very much, but it was something that was open. FURIA decided to float it. They don't pick into it. What are your thoughts on that?
I think it's going to be rough because on every other map other than Lotus, they haven't gotten double digits. It's been under 10 rounds on every single one, most of them being blowouts, and it's just going to be an uphill battle, I feel like. But when you reach this point where so much has gone wrong, it's kind of okay to just throw a wrench out there. Maybe you can get something going. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's Cope.
Maybe.
Hope.
I think another interesting thing is we do turn our attention over to Icebox, the first map.
Holy moly.
In what
Is it bad to E fast? It is, right?
Maybe a best of 3 is the fact that
definitely is.
Fury is not running the double wall comp. I think we're starting to see a resurgence of Harbor Viper, but not the case.
Yeah, and I think it's something that Sean was talking about a lot, that he likes the Harbor because it's so tough now for these KOs to want to do these pop flash plays.
Morpa, lock in, buddy. Morpa.
But you get punished for it.
You want to give it your stomach?
Here it is on the attack. Aspas will be the first one to get tested and already besting
Wait, guys.
the duelist.
Let's cheer for a 13-0.
Yeah, the king of Icebox strikes first. Vintage, and now it's all left to Cortezia here, and he's just going to play a retake style. Everyone's going to flood in from the side of MIBR. Furia do have some good post.
I'm ADHD as hell. I need a mentor to help me with it.
Part of the issue is the time.
What are some ways to combat ADHD without taking medication?
They do manage to get the spike down. Now we're going to see the flood out from the defensive side. MIBR with the numbers advantage, looking to push the pace a little bit more. Spotting a scalp. It's labored.
How?
But it's better late than never. The pistol, the way of MIBR.
Yeah, looking a little bit too easy for MIBR. A little
Growing
bit too
up.
comfortable. I think if I'm Furia right now, I'm a little worried
Routine.
because, yeah, we got that spike down, but when it
Cognitive
came to that
behavioral therapy.
Exchange, I mean,
Just
MIBR
lock
just
in,
cleaned up
just
house right here on
focus,
this retake,
forehead.
That's not
Therapy,
a good
but
sign
they
for
might
Furia.
open up a
Khalil
can of
was
worms you're not
talking about
ready
in
for.
interviews how Furia has
Sleep,
a hard
routine, live in a
time
situation
stopping
where it's okay to be
snowballs.
ADHD.
And this is just
You have
not
to take
the start
medication
you
for
want,
ADHD. It's a
especially
literal
because
chemical
Aspas is gonna
imbalance.
get closer to that operator on
I don't
the
want
right.
to
We
rely
saw
on
the
a
damage
drug,
he was
though.
able to inflict upon
I don't know if
MIG
I'm
with
cracking
that.
open a can of
First
worms
bloods.
here, but
Can I defuse or?
if I can't do it on my own, then I can't do it at all. But like, maybe I'm just like, I could just be wrong about that. I'm sorry.
And let's talk about the vibes though a little bit, Doug. I mean, they're so chill. They're so lax.
Yeah, and I mean, all right.
Exercise?
Let's call a spade here, right? I think the record at the top of the screen tells you everything you need to know about the expectations between these two teams. MIBR should be able to best Furia pretty handily. Now, you know, any dog can have its day. But
Yo,
I
dog,
think
do you
you're
take
right.
Advil when
For
you get a
MIBR,
headache?
they understand
Nah, I just focus
that they are the stronger team
on not having a
in
headache.
every way you could possibly imagine.
I guess if it's really bad, yeah.
It should be relatively pedestrian, but again, this is why you play the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through those motions. Furia actually got a big pick right there onto Artsy, and that was a Vandal that just got juggled back by Verno. But
Like, you guys think I need medication?
So,
I don't think so.
progress on this round.
I'm totally
for the
fine.
Side of Eco.
I just need to lock in.
Aspas connecting onto one, a little bit of utility joining in on the fun. 3 remaining on both sides.
We're not doctors, I fear.
Step back, Rafa finding success on getting a spike down for 2 rounds in a row.
I mean, the
now.
problem is anyone can get a prescription.
Let's see what the
So,
classics can do.
even the
against
doctors are
those
not
teams.
doctors
Let's muscle that
anymore,
outlaw,
if you think
though.
about it. That's why I trust you
No
guys.
sense here.
Because you'll give it to me straight.
It's going to be a pretty easy cleanup on that kill. Heat feeling the walls closing in. Getting surrounded left in 1v3. The spike ticks away little by little, but it's Aspas who gets his third. MIBR gets his second. And Aspas gets a little bit closer to having those blades in play.
Yeah. All things considered for the side of Furia, though, Spike was planted 2 times in a row at that A site. If they can actually keep getting into these sites and use their composition to their advantage, we might be able to see
Never
some
trust a
post-plant
listener in
wins.
Twitch
I mean,
chat.
it's a stat that was popped up earlier.
I literally go to you guys for
I mean,
everything.
it's one of the areas where they actually do find success, right? So maybe that could be an opportunity to bring back this half, maybe.
Bro, I feel like Aspas just have it all. I feel like Aspas actually has it all. He's the best player in the world, arguably. He has a wife. He's extremely good looking.
Is not moving. You do wonder how much of the conversation around
He's maxed out on every fucking stat.
Post-plant success
Rich.
is, you know, maybe we're beating a dead horse here a little
Yeah,
bit, but you do wonder how much of that is due
Has
to
a
the fact
puppy.
that it was Lotus where they found a lot of those successes, and you know, maybe having success on post-plant.
But is he happy?
Particularly given on that map, it does tend to lend itself a little bit more.
I mean, surely.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think Icebox is a really good post-plant map as well, though. I mean, when you look at this composition from Furia, there's a lot of stuff that can counter, you know, the scalability on the retake for MIBR. But they have to play out. If you play in against that harbor wall or the cascades where it can isolate those 1v1s, that's where stuff gets difficult for you. But if you can
How was the
actually get into
5K?
sight without
I did it in
using all your
32 minutes,
mollies,
but it was more than a
maybe still
5K.
have that second round of tail missiles
I
up
PB'd.
after pushing back.
I PB'd.
You know, an Opera or
It was like
Outlaw of
3.3
Aspas.
miles in
That
32
is the
minutes. I did
recipe for
9:30 a
success for the
mile.
side of Furia. I mean, you're gonna have to do that. That's what your composition is made for. otherwise, I mean, you don't have that Sova drone. You don't have the.
What do you mean,
yikes,
really bro?
You
chatters are not running 930 a mile for 3 miles.
It can be just so,
I don't care.
So fake at times. I mean, yeah, you get a tag on one person, but you don't know exactly
I just started training too.
As you guys likely saw there on your screen, all of you detectives that are watching here in the venue and at home, there was a PC crash issue, and it was Heat. He was the culprit.
I want to do a 10K next.
It seems like we are just a couple of moments from getting that fixed. He is loaded back into the game, so I imagine ready checks are just around the corner. And we will be continuing our venture and our foray.
I think running might become my new
Again,
thing.
MIBR up early.
I might quit streaming to just
Has
run.
already gotten online. I believe he's 5-0 already with the Outlaw. You imagine, Dre, the op is inevitable.
Oh, it's next for sure. But Furia did do some
3
good
miles
damage.
ain't
I mean,
shit. Shut up,
last
pussy.
round getting what 2 guns out of the hands
really though?
of MIBR. So
What I hear about running is that once you get past that initial hump, you're running like fucking 10 miles like nothing, dude.
Maybe they can get stuff going.
I just need to like commit for a little bit longer, and then it's like
they only have 2 Vandals
max
with light
gains.
armor and that Outlaw with full armor. But Aspas is getting close to those knives.
Look at how aggro they are in main right now. There was a Tarik, there was a Cascade. Aspas is already up.
Yeah, all this info gathered from the side of MIBR. You're 100% correct, and that's a
What?
great entry from Havoc.
What?
Yep, and a great response from Khalil too.
Oh, I feel like I'm re-energized after eating food. Who would have thought?
Mentioned that it really felt like they needed to be bonused, and so far, it seems like that will be the case. Big numbers advantage away the attack. The spike has been playing.
Up trap dash. Doesn't have it.
It's only going from really bad to worse for MIBR.
Yeah, and fundamentally, I like the way that Furia are.
You think Furia would pick me up if I messaged them seriously? Just based off a clout.
In that post-plant scenario, because they got the first bloods. And that's what you want. Everybody else is playing util. I mean, now they're kind of hunting a bit.
No? Come on, brother.
It's a little unnecessary. I say that as he, still ends up getting that kill, but
yeah, that is an interesting conversation to have though, because you look at situations like this and you go, okay, you have the advantage. You don't really want to lose it. You kind of want to play it smart as the flawless round goes through for Furia and they're on the board. But I do
You're lucky
think
that
for a
Sentinels
team
picked
like
you up.
Furia,
You're washed.
Who has literally nothing to
I've been
fight
here for years,
other than
bro.
pride throughout the rest of this stage against.
You guys realize I'm
is
a former
considered
rank
to be
1 player,
of the
right?
behemoths of Valorant across any
I might be
region.
shit now,
Yeah,
but I used to
push
be
the
good.
pace a little bit. Yeah, swing
And that's
that a
more
little
than
bit
enough.
More aggro than you normally would, and let confidence get going.
yeah, but you just got to be careful because, like you said,
Sure,
with a decorated team, I mean, this MIBR roster.
Also,
one of the best
competition
we've
was
seen
fierce
out of that
back in my day.
organization. If you give them that time of day and it actually doesn't go your way, all of a sudden your economy's bad. Now MIBR is snowballing you. Here's that operator from Mossboss, though.
Gonna get
Oh!
as will Shenham. Will fall. The op
You like him?
connect, forced to take a step back, thrown in reverse. And he's gonna have to continue backing up.
Yeah, blistering pace. I mean, if Furia can get this spike planted
Oh!
Oops, my ult's ready.
Aspas connecting onto one.
Planted.
No, my
Narrowly
king!
missing the second again. The aggressive swing out from Heat. It's proving to be a little bit too much for Aspas here. Now you take a look at the economy for Verno. You got 100 credits for Cortesia, 400. You're not fighting this anymore.
That operator getting taken out so early. I wonder if Furia are going to try to pick
God,
that
that
one
I
up,
feel
put it
overworked
in
when I
their own
stream
hands,
4
maybe
hours.
hold
What the fuck are you trying
on
to
the
say,
next
bro? You
default.
trying to
So far,
fucking
you're right,
cancel me or
Furia
something? I'm not saying
do
nothing,
not
dude.
care whatsoever. They're swinging into
The bait-ass
Aspas'
question. That's a rage
operator.
bait question for sure.
Taking that 1v1, it almost felt like he should have dropped there, but all that pressure, sometimes even players like Aspas are going to succumb to it.
Yeah, man. Streaming is harder than a regular job, dude.
And that's
yeah,
big.
man.
That's massive for Furia to fight back
Yeah,
into this. They're building
for
up
sure,
their own
bro.
economy right now. I mean, in the last 2 rounds, the last 2 gun rounds they've had, only dropping 1 rifle, and that was Havoc, who's gotten multiple entries.
Yeah, that's not too shabby. You're right. You take a look at the right side of your screen there. There's money blooming. It does not look like they're going to opt into scrapping the op from the previous round or investing in one of their own, which honestly, given the pace that they've approached the attack side with, I'm all for it.
Do I have any activities I do after
Continue
stream?
to push it. You're just
After stream, I either go for another run,
if you're carrying an attack side op.
Yeah, and it's going to be an AD.
or I sit inside a hot tub,
spot out where these jet
or watch
knives are gonna
Netflix,
be.
or get dinner.
Specifically, Khalil and
But y'all
Heat
getting
are
too
gonna have
parasocial, I need you to back the
careful
fuck
for
up.
Aspas trying to do some type of aggressive play on this B side of the map. If he gets that first blood, it's a way into this round. Yeah, I say that as Verno just takes the head off of Havoc. He's having none of that.
Who do I hot tub with? If your mom's not available, usually I just go with whoever's there.
I thought Rafa
Sometimes
might
meet
try
someone
to
new,
be
you know?
a little bit investigated with this utility and try to catch Aspas with the knife at the beginning of the round, but I guess 115 is a little bit better. So now they know at least where that threat is.
Want to go for a run together or
There's a lot
not?
of weaponry here, and they're still opting
Nah,
to go for
you might
this. It's
fucking be
gonna
crazy.
a brawl, though.
Aspas procs the dash, gets a little bit more high ground. Doesn't connect on the first blade. Still plenty more where that came from those. You see the spit hitting up back towards heaven. A little bit closer is FURIA. Inch further up into the site. They managed to get the spike down. Now we're going to see how they deal with this double wall utility.
When is Pro City coming back? Don't answer questions you don't want the answer
I know
to.
that there's a way in. If they're going to flood, they have to do so very soon. And the clock is ticking. Prize again, 11 HP. Aspas looking to be the tip of the spear. Is Verno's the first to fall? No. Real room. No. Angle found.
What the fuck?
Very well handled by FURIA. Artine and Shenum, 2 remaining with the gun.
Player standing.
Immediately falls. Shenum left in a 1v2. Again, Prize, weak heat, not much better off, but there's just not enough time.
Wow. What a great
You wish you were Aspas, LOL. Yeah, Froggen, and you wish you were Bjergsen. Now what?
But speaking of trying to handle that harbor utility,
Did I cook or no?
that Teo ultimate maybe would have liked to save that, but a win is a win. That delayed the retake.
I don't know. Are you a mid laner or jungler? If you're a jungler, I only know one jungler. I forget how to say his name. It starts with a S-V-E-N.
He picks up 3 into that round. He's feeling himself a little bit here. And I feel like he's been a
mid laner?
for
Oh, okay. If you're a mid laner, then I got it.
Step up in previous matches. It's nice to see him here sitting at the top of the
Froggen
scoreboard
clears
for his
Bjergsen,
team.
then you woke up, bro. Let's get real for a second here.
Be mechanically, just hasn't really been able to show it.
Yeah, I know Vansili's grinning from ear to ear right now. Watching Heat find some success. As Verno again, dying early.
Guess his get back onto Verno.
Traded right back though.
If you had a choice to be pro in a game, same money, same clout, same everything, Valorant or League of Legends?
They're finding success on these aggro takes.
And a lot of that is off the back of Havoc. I say that, of course, the curse.
But you are right. Reckoning now invested, going to flush him out a little bit further. Force them further back to their side of the map. Shoving the line of scrimmage. As Rafa falls, our team's gotten the defuse to half. Pushed off the spit.
Dude, I don't know. I feel like being a pro in League is hard as fuck. I'm
utility
not
that
gonna
they're
lie.
going to have to dance with and try to reckon around.
Wow.
2 kills found from Prize. It's going to be an
Maybe that's because
switches to a different weapon. 5 HP pushing through the wall. 1 kill found.
I think it's way harder to be a pro in a
Now
MOBA than
a little bit of
FPS.
time doesn't even
But
threaten.
maybe
He's
it-
got to win this fight out. A tap is there. Khalil
Oh!
forced into the swing.
Khalil, what are you doing? He's shooting at you. Hide. That guy on drugs?
0.87 seconds left on that. The
Brother's been on the team for 5 years. It's time for the snip snip. Dare I fucking say it, dude? Send his ass to the fucking bench, man. What's this guy have on the org? Blackmail? What?
Spam through the smoke. I thought it was Raps. Those Teo missiles were about to
That
come
was
back
mean. I'm
up.
sorry. I didn't mean that.
That was filth.
Yeah, but amongst the chaos in this situation, just jumping the gun a little bit too early.
Let's go, boys. Let's
was
go.
Prize. Now MIBR, they answer back after 3 rounds won by FURIA and another operator online for Aspas. He's got that
You
A-line,
farm
but
the
everybody
content. Don't go
on
too
the side
far.
of FURIA
Brazil
doing
is
the
1
beat.
dial away. True.
You look at
Retweet.
that mini-map, everybody's shifting over here.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same flavor, but it's just on the opposite side of the map. This time they have the lockdown they can play around. That'll buy a little bit of time.
Yeah, creates a bunch of space as
Would
well,
you guys
but
agree that going pro in a
so far.
FPS is easier than going pro in a MOBA?
Havoc might have bit off a bit more than he could chew. Scales past safety and pays for it with his life. Now Cortezia has an ult of his own that he can counter with.
Yes, I agree.
And you imagine MIBR are going to try to fill in the space.
I think FPS is
Here in
easier.
just a moment, FURIA forced to sit back and watch and find any semblance of safety to play from behind.
Oh my god, he got fucking owned.
He got pre-fired.
Verno on a heater.
Yeah, that's not how it works, we did. That's not how it works, bro.
And secure this spike.
Wow.
That's real tough, man. The MIBR retake there was pretty.
Yeah, a lot was riding on the shoulders of Heat in that moment. But Verno understanding that the only gap of that Killjoy ultimate is the back of Yellow.
Right.
And he pre-fired Heat. That was so fast. He'd had no time to react whatsoever.
I would trade my skill for MOBA Pro. I don't care.
Aspas and Verno,
Whatever skill I have left, I would love to trade it.
that clean up that retake. Oh, he saw him on the jiggle. That's what it was.
The thing is, I used to be a Plat 1
do think, though, you were
Fiddlesticks.
right. That's one of the
I
only
do bring
places
this up,
somebody could be
even though it was 10 years
around
ago.
and be safe.
And it was this
I was so close to
approach
diamonds
from FURIA that kind of led to their demise. I mean, 2 players pushing into Snowman right there, just getting completely punished.
Fiddlesticks are little shitters, no LMAO. I mean, brother, I had a set routine, dude. I get my fear level 2, motherfucker spinning in the air for 3 seconds. I guarantee the first blood for my team every single game.
Kind of making it obvious. Hopefully, FURIA understand that and start throwing some feints with that utility. Make the players of MIBR second guess where the attack is going to be headed from. Maybe that freeze the round will do just that, but that turret being broken denies some of that.
Would you rather have a top mechanics of a top Fortnite pro or League of Legends? Definitely Fortnite then. Fortnite, those guys are different species for sure. Those guys building and fucking editing and shit, those guys deserve medals.
Armageddon in play now. Waiting for the flood to come back out. Note that Verno has his ult. Shenum has
those guys fucking operating speed is max.
I heard all these footsteps from Havoc as well.
RT the first to fall. There was just Cortezia, as you were mentioning, trying to span through the wall, gets the best of Havoc.
Wow, nice shot actually. Wait, he just kind of moving.
The map a little bit smaller. Now the defense with full eyes, focus forward, prize. Yeah, you know you have to tap that ult out and bait it out. That's exactly what they do. Now the real game is afoot. Can they flood him behind it and try to get a little bit more space? That's a big ult invested, man, with no value behind it.
From the ropes. Also a Viper's Pit invested too. But Cortezia, he just spams him. And that's it. I mean, Khalil, it's just unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So MIBR.
Dude, FURIA are so fucking terrible. Yeah, you wouldn't say it to their face though. Agreed. I don't think they're. Yeah, they're not good.
Through the pit that you were mentioning. Right. They dropped.
But I mean, what are we supposed to do, bro?
Sorry, not the Sova ult. What's the other one that they invested?
We're hanging out here, okay?
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, Armageddon. Yeah, 2 big ultimates invested with no outcome for the side of FURIA. And now there's the timeout now. All things considered, not too bad of a half.
2G or FURIA? Well, 2G made roster changes.
Like
they look better.
Job of stopping a snowball, but now these post plants have not gone in their favor. Well, I think and they've tried a lot of different things, Doug. They've tried being aggressive. They've tried playing actual utility. I think FURIA need to use their composition, use their mollies to like infinite delay the taps of the spike. And obviously easier said than done. But especially towards this A side of the map, MIBR have been giving that for free off of like 1 KO dagger.
Yeah,
Tarik, how do you stop caring about what people think?
You know, you were mentioning FURIA, decent half so far. They stopped the first snowball. It feels like they managed to get past the first snowball, but now
you gotta focus on yourself, bro. I don't know.
They have not had any success the last couple of rounds. MIBR has been able to effectively fight through these retakes and get defuses, and yes, some were closer than others, but they seem to have figured something out.
And now you look at this buy from the side of FURIA, and it's worrisome.
Oh my God.
Light armor across the board. You have a player with a bulldog.
Here's your answer to your question, bro.
This is gonna be a rough one.
That is interesting because it's not like they don't have the money. They're choosing not to invest into it, presumably to get a couple more chances at.
I was asking the wrong questions to the wrong person. Nah, that has to just gotta focus on yourself.
Osboss.
And it won't matter what other people think.
FURIA have done a good job of not getting picked by the operator in the first, 15, 30 seconds of the round. It's been in the mid-round on the actual site hits where Osboss has been getting a lot of the kills.
I can't believe they're still checking this. And they got a kill on our team.
He stayed.
Osboss threatened to leave. Props to dash, puts a bullet between Havoc's eyes.
You wanna play? Let's play!
He's trying to.
Oh my God, that was close. You wanna repeat that? Look at Aspas, bro. Legit, his BPM got lower in that
You have to freeze, use those knives.
Segment.
I know where Osboss is, but he dodges.
No, we should actually do a heart rate stream. Where you can see my heart rate while I play Valorant. It'd probably be easy to set up.
The problem is they don't have any.
I want to prove to you guys that my heart rate drops during clutches.
With heat, and they've got the turret to make sure there's nothing kind of going on behind it. But you have
what if it peaks though?
Past 410,
that would be hilarious, dude.
And now they've got the pit.
YOLO, no, YOLO, you have to get out of here, bro.
Nicely timed pit.
I mean, what do you want from me, dude?
But look at this little gap in mid. He's found an opening.
Recalling my bot.
That's so corny. No, it's not.
It's a game of who's going to turn around first, is it?
Headshot.
Yeah.
Nice reaction. Nice flick.
Crispy out from heat. Cortezia falls. And Verno's going to return the favor.
I hold my breath in clutches. Yeah, we know you do, Yum. We can see that.
10 seconds left.
Committing
We can
to
see
it
there's
now,
no
Rafa
oxygen getting up there.
will succeed as Shenum does not choose to push the pace.
And you still have KO Molly. You still have the Teo missiles online.
Remember, Aspas with an op here and still has the blades from the beginning of the round. Shenum, this is a big kill. You know, he was waiting for it just on the other side.
Ow.
Not connecting. I mean, where did the pellets go? Meanwhile, Aspas from on high.
Oh, Khalil, brother.
And that's another retake.
Oh my goodness.
For MIBR.
Yeah. Just gonna see that
infinite
diffuse bug right here when we see the score line pop up. But yeah,
Aspas is 14 and 3. Yeah, he's farming.
The double dip, by the way, on yellow, just full confidence, taking out Havoc, who, by the way, Havoc got the first.
He's so good on this map, right?
Onto our team.
Yeah.
Me and him, we just move different.
But I'm surprised there's no punish right after this. I mean, Aspas is stuck here. And yeah, he's got 2 smokes to work with, but the fact that he's not traded allows for this to happen, and that post-plant utility doesn't come into play at all. No KO Molly. The Teo missiles do come through, but the timing's just not there.
Full steam ahead for MIBR. 4 rounds in a row.
4 defuses in a row as well.
Wow.
And this time, our team returning the favor.
Wow. So
Getting
close.
the best of Havoc at the beginning of the round. Must be an interesting spot here for us.
Where'd the KO dagger go?
Still has
I heard it whiz by my head.
Wall from our team to be able to play a little bit more safely.
Yeah, this is a wall that we saw G2 throwing out as well to delay all that B space. Allows you to slowly creep back in to this yellow area and take another angle. Aspas is so good in these moments as well.
I think it was Wyatt who was talking about it on the desk, how it hasn't felt like Aspas has needed to be Aspas.
Yeah.
He's currently 14 and 4, so he's certainly putting on a performance. His dad this round though, as FURIA pushes a little bit further up. Khalil is so far ahead of everything right now.
Great Molly though to delay that spike being planted. You have to freeze again, and that time is running lower and lower and lower.
Yeah, and I mean, there's no idea if somebody, you have the turret that's back garage, but you're running the danger of getting wrapped here.
30 seconds left.
What does work into their favor is this KO knife. You could use it on the site.
Yeah.
One surprise.
No more mollies to delay you here. But at some point, I mean, you got to stick this plant.
Have I ever played with Aspas? What do you mean?
Patient with it, Rafa. Hitting down onto it now as Cortesia is not able to connect on the shots. Swing out from the Viper, and it's a lethal one at that. As again,
Oh,
another
what's that?
diffuse for
Why'd they go up the rope, though?
Another retake for MIBR and another round win.
It's
for MIBR.
It's getting out of hand right now. And FURIA, it's what I was talking about earlier in those post plants. It's half in, half out. I mean, we had, I believe it was Rafa
So the bots
planting
are
the spike
broken.
and then running all the way back to yellow, while Khalil is running up the rope, giving a 1v1, and then he is left on site to try to trade, balance the score, and it's just not on the same page.
Yep. Nice. Okay, guys, we need to move. We need to move faster. They're standing still. We're standing still, and that's why these rounds are getting close. We need to.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, so I mean,
My brother's turbo coming over there.
There's that mid-round communication. Verno saying we need to be a little bit more proactive. Yeah, we're on the defensive side, but
There's a little proactivity for you. Aspas taking the aggro line with the op connecting.
jeez. Another first blood for Aspas. 15 kills.
Bro went from not coming to IGLing the team.
In NRG's
like, what's happening here?
Now in FURIA's nightmares. Something different, though, is the first time that he has taken space in this mid-tube. He's going to get cleared out, though. What a great drone from Verno. Oh, my goodness.
Dude, part of the issue for FURIA, you were mentioning it's nightmares from Aspas is off. The problem for them is it's been nightmares for 5 weeks.
Honestly, it's low-key satisfying to watch FURIA just continue to get fucking, you know? I don't know, there's something satisfying. It's like ASMR or something.
I mean,
it's like every round, you know?
Here, if you're FURIA, Havoc is currently playing B by himself, and maybe you can manipulate rotations a little bit, but the problem is when you're in a 3v5 like that, it's not like you have the numbers advantage to help spread the map out.
It's a great entry, though. It allows you to get that Armageddon online, and there's a lot of players in this backside area. Aspas needs to be a little bit careful here. He's good. He dodges that.
30 seconds left.
Ult invested, high ground taken, and now they can flood in behind it, and once again, we're finding ourselves in what could be a diffuse situation. Yep, Khalil takes one to the back of the head.
Oh my god, bro.
Another, and Havoc, who, if you remember, was on the opposite side of the map, is now left on the outside looking in once more.
And that was the call. I'm assuming Verno made that call as well. I mean, we heard him do that little insert in that last round, the end of the last round, he was proactive. He was the one that used that drone to clear out all of mid, take out the lurk of heat, and he was probably the one that called to speed up because everyone saw Havoc on the minimap towards that B side of the map. It's a 4v2 on the actual A site. Numbers advantage, easy. I mean, just completely smothered. Nowhere to play if you're Furia. And we're already on the last round.
Are Furia bad players individually or teamwork issues?
MIBR with 6 rounds in a row. Cortezio's ult and RT.
It's definitely got to be bigger issue of teamwork.
Not to mention Verno, not too far.
Like, they may not be the greatest individuals, but I don't think like they're as bad as it looks. It's just they don't know what to do because they're playing a good team.
You don't really know. He could be playing behind.
Definitely teamwork is the bigger issue, right?
He could be up in your lap like this.
Exactly.
I mean, individually, it's probably just also going bad because teamwork's failing.
Clear. I mean, look at the drone difference, right? It just sets Ospas up for free kills.
Right there.
RT took a little bit of damage through an earlier scuffle at the beginning of the round. Khalil has as well.
This is going to get shut down. Shenum is waiting right outside of the smoke.
Just enough HP.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
If you're MIBR right now, what are the odds they're alone? I mean, no one from the side of MIBR is at this A site.
Wow.
It's so obvious that it's a
so
B
free,
hit.
brother.
17.
Have a lurk.
He's got the dash procced.
Oh my god!
Spike down.
He's now left alone in a 1v4.
Yeah,
final round of the half, doesn't have the spike. Now they know where he is. Does he die to Ospas? Of course he does.
Yeah.
A 9-3 half for MIBR. It was competitive at the beginning, and we talked a lot about how the pace that Furia were injecting into the rounds were, you know, kind of being a little problematic for MIBR, but they settled the ship and they rattle off, what is that, eight rounds in a row, 7 rounds in a row to close the half?
And so many diffuses. Their retakes were on point. Furia could not win a post plant. This is the problem with running no clear information in your composition on a map like this, especially against a player like Ospas.
The double wall comp on the retakes proved to be too much. We're going to throw it to a quick break. The second half of Icebox when we return.
Oh.
Huh, nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Aspas is a skull merger, but the difference between him and Tarik is that Aspas actually hits his shots. I'm gonna fall asleep, bro. What is this comment?
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome to the church. Bro, am I watching some documentary? I'm in a documentary. Cinema.
What's this?
Okay, what are we doing in here?
Repenting for our sins. What do you think?
That's right. No, not. This is your sins, not my doing.
Forgive me.
Tell me what you've done in your life.
Who did she?
I've gambled and I've lost everything. I lost 3,000 scraps.
I don't know what's happening. Logo, what's the context here, brother?
Some of that was just him teeing off, and I do very quickly. We called him on the camera there for just a second. Got to give Fraud his credit because he had a really.
It's too late, guys.
Yes,
When they come to play, I'll watch that after.
But man, they look good doing it.
Yeah, it shows a lot about a team that's confident in their ability.
Apparently, Boomich and Safe went back and forth on Twitter. Wait, we gotta see that.
Well.
Brother,
that's hilarious.
What sort of confidence was that? He was.
Wait, what is the Tejo doing?
Like,
oh, there goes Khalil.
You know what? That's fine.
It's just textbook from MIBR right now. I mean, not really needing to do anything, and Rafa just catches a straight.
Oh my god.
Poor guy.
Hey.
I mean,
yeah.
Why not hit that guy in the crowd so clearly?
I'm tilted.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you play Valorant, sometimes Valorant plays you, and that's been the case for FURIA for the last 5 weeks. And it doesn't seem like it's going to get any better.
That's brutal.
Damn.
What is this
He said
freeze
it.
from MIBR? Has something bad happened? Like, has a mouse disconnected?
They're playing a fundamentally sound way. I mean, they're waiting for any type of re-aggression from FURIA. They understand that FURIA...
I feel like crowd is treating this like a comedy right now.
Down on those post plants.
Why do I hear the crowd mic so clearly?
Trying to bait out any more pushes, seeing if there's any more mistakes that FURIA are going to make.
I hear them talking. I hear chatter during the round.
As you think about MIBR, they are in a 5v3. They managed to get the spike down. We'll continue this here in just a moment. Havoc's
What the
position
fuck?
given away, and his
What the fuck?
life has been taken at the hands of who else?
Oh my god.
Join him
This
and
is
Rafa's
fucked,
13
man. This
HP
is
surely will
bullying.
not be enough to stand the test in a 1v5. I think when we think about
Oh
teams
my god, they flawless them as well. Oh my
on the international level, and not just compete to qualify, but compete for
Oh.
hardware, right? Compete for championships.
Yeah.
You want to see them dispose of teams that are on paper.
That was not zero damage, was it?
Be able to get through these games pretty
Was it
easily,
actually
right?
0 damage?
You take a look at some matchups like this. And
There's no way.
Even to draw back to the first series, Jogamo
Oh
talked about
my
it. If there's
god,
no
was
pressure,
it?
They can be a little sluggish.
Wait, reverse Snoop Dogg, ass pass.
That has not been the case
Nice.
today.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're on top of it, and I think that just shows the discipline that they have as a roster, right? And it's really important though, because we have to keep in mind this is a new team. We got rookies on here. Yeah, they play like veterans. Yeah, whatever. But still,
What the fuck?
the fact
What
that
the fuck?
that they could just be holding W probably and take this victory on the attack after they got those 2 picks and the dink on the Rafa, but they instead decide to hold. I think says a lot about their approach and how they're taking every team serious.
yeah. Including FURIA in this situation. You're absolutely right. Take a look at the buy for the attack. Classic FPX. 3 rifles, 2 ghosts to carry into the next. And again, another testament to how they're playing.
Should MIBR be a fine for this? Like bullying?
And as perfectly as you would expect them to, as you would expect any team to.
Yeah, just a basic 4-1 contact approach. So good with that harbor. Everything at B site cleared. This
Look at this, playing the bomb for free.
And now with that spike being planted, it's going to make it
I'll bet that
nearly
is spike.
impossible for FURIA to retake into this. The recyclable utility. Walls on walls.
Look at that, a spike.
And then
Oh
you
my
have Oswald
resident
sitting on top
sleeper.
yellow, just hunting.
Oh my residence.
Maybe everybody from FURIA going to just drop to that spike, not build up any of those ultimates on the side of MIBR. Artson, the closest one to that. He has 3 orbs gained. Maybe
They're denying Aspas' 30 bomb.
Yeah, there it is. Drops his Guardian. He's going to hunt with the Ghost. As many as he can get here. Even if he falls, it's all good.
He might.
Oh.
No, he gets nothing.
Deleted.
Then the crowd goes mild.
Heard some yelling in the arena after that one. Yeah. Yeah, man.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to take the bait. I'm not going to be mean. MIBR again up to 11. FURIA now with guns to respond though, including heavy armor on 3 players.
Someone said this is a brain dead team.
Try to play into that contact style that MIBR just did towards that B side of the map. It looks like Havoc is going to have to deal with that if that comes. It's probably the player you want there too, that Jet. Pop the dash, you could disrespect the harbor wall if it's there.
Yeah,
I don't know,
he had some good moments in the first half.
Tired, we'll see.
It's a good dagger to delay, but this is the vintage, actual vintage Osposh dashing on the top 2, getting so much info for his team.
Rafo's just decapitated. Cortezia gets another.
And Osposh is still in mid. He knows Heat's here.
Oh
what?
Gosh.
The
I mean,
fuck?
with surgical precision.
It's sickening. It's just sickening.
11-3 right now. 12-3.
They're saving.
Inevitability.
Oh, they can't even save. Wait.
The spike got stuck here at the A site.
Hang on. Hang on.
Wow.
Never mind.
What a recovery.
40 HP. Surely.
Wow.
Surely he
Nah,
gets it,
it's
right?
too good.
Yeah,
And he does.
Yeah, 12 for MIBR.
Will FURIA time out here?
An obscenely high amount of kills.
Nah, I think the coach won't do it out of like he knows it's over too.
I think he's trying to compete with Cryo in the plus and minus at this point. Yeah, what entries? I mean, what do you do? What do you do?
Yeah, and I think again, I don't know. I want to draw attention.
Someone said it's a waste of the viewers' time.
MIBR that's
What
hitting
the
their peak
Okay, brother.
just the right time, heading into playoffs.
It's a waste of the viewers'
The MIBR
time.
of old
What?
to the MIBR of now. At the beginning of the year, we talked about this, Trey. I remember having this conversation with you. They're changing the mindset around MIBR. They're changing the way people talk about them. They're changing the way people think about them. This is a team that can be competing for hardware in Toronto.
Yeah, actually.
Enemy kill.
Especially when Osboss is hitting shots like that. Prize getting absolutely instud. And now the pace, it's being put on Furia at this A site.
Look at Viper, he's alone.
That alarm bot's still up, but it seems like Shenna might be able to get past him and take up 2. Meanwhile, Kalu getting 2 kills on site, making things competitive.
Oh.
Response instantly through. Havoc now falls. All attention can be turned towards the site. Khalil never really had a chance. 13-3 for MIBR. It was a slaughter. I mean, it was 3-3, and then it turned into 13-3.
Yeah, letting Icebox through against Osboss, I mean, it's tough. It's always going to be tough. He has the kill record on this map.
25-5.
It's his. I mean, this is...
I've only got one dart.
FURIA when they come to play.
I've only got one dart. I've only got one dart. And I missed.
Oh, fuck.
Yet, but it's not like their maps have been close.
Yeah, especially on a set. I think their last game on a set was 13-7. It was a loss.
And I think that's the most competitive map they've had.
Yeah.
On the most competitive score they've had on that map, excuse me. It doesn't bode well
MIBR tweet?
at all. I think for MIBR, they looked really clean. The GOAT popped off, as you would expect him to, and I don't know. Maybe they have something.
freak shit is he doing?
I don't know, Trey.
I was impressed with the discipline that we saw out of the MIBR roster because, like I said, they could have gotten really silly, right?
Yep.
But the fact that they're still doing their due diligence, they're still doing the little things. I think that goes a long way, especially when you're going into a playoff.
They look really good. Just have to get through this last map, and then they can set their eyes on the greater prize. 13-3.
Sozinho eliminado. O round tava bom pra FURIA. Eu ia falar o seguinte, cara. Quando o Hit encontra esse gap, quem...
Wait, save Twitter. Let's see this. What the fuck is this Twitter? On Liquid? Oh, right here. That Vitality. Sorry, I'm tweaking. My bad. Let's see this. Hey, I wasn't initially thinking of addressing this, but so here goes nothing. I want to apologize for what I said during the Heretics game. I was nervous and trying to lighten the mood while we were losing. I didn't think it just came out, and I'm deeply regretful, especially considering I was referring to my own mother in an appropriate manner. Since then, I've been diagnosed with ADHD, and when I reflect about a lot of things with my personality, everything seems to make a lot more sense. I'm by no means ever going to excuse myself from what I said. It's merely giving perspective. I've also recently started taking medication to better manage it. What the fuck? Blown out of proportion. I would also like to be very clear, just because I said something unacceptable towards my own mother doesn't mean people have to make jokes about her dragon experience. I agree with that. Not only do it, anything, so please, if you just need someone to hate, then let it be me. Believe my family alone. True. With that being said, I'll take a step back from social media so I can have more time to reflect and focus with all the noise. Thanks for all I wanted to say. Wow, this got blown out of proportion, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I hate to say it, and I don't want it to be the case either, but I think him addressing it made it almost I know he's coming from a good place, but it almost makes it worse by having this approach. I want to say, because people are gonna troll him, you know. People are gonna keep trolling him now because now they know that it like bothers him, right? So now people are gonna intentionally. I'm not gonna say the meme because now we're taking it seriously, but yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. And then Boomich replied and said, "You have VAC ban in CS because ADHD too. You not deserve any chance in esport." Oh. I don't know how that. What the fuck is that shit? Ah, man. All right. Wait, did Safe reply to this? Nah, this is a crazy comment. This is a crazy comment, though. This one. Ow, fuck. He didn't even reply to that. Wait, so Safe has a VAC ban in CS or something? I mean, Simple has a VAC ban too, right? I mean, I don't know how that shit goes, but yeah. Is there anything else?
Like turning the half around. All right. Thanks for the info. Good luck in the series.
Had a tweet? I actually haven't seen the tweet. Hey everyone, I'm sure some of you have noticed that I haven't been streaming at all recently. For those closest to me, this one comes as a surprise, stepping away from streaming, something I've been thinking about for years. Truthfully, streaming was never my dream or end goal. Let's say it wasn't a great opportunity. It was an easy job in a lot of ways, but for the plans to head school, set on the back burner. Sorry, my door's ringing. 1 sec.
We got to go down the list. Since FURIA are playing, excuse me, what is General Manager Saucy fixing with FURIA? If you're stepping in right now,
on FURIA?
Saucy,
he's on MIBR.
What are you telling them before this next map?
Oh, bro, I would change everything, honestly. Like, for the next map, I don't know. It's like, it's done.
Okay.
Honestly, I think it's done. But I would change the whole thing, like, not the roster itself, but how they practice and how to play Valorant, because I don't think they're playing the actual, like, the true Valorant, you know? So it's kind of weird to see them playing right now.
Got you. Okay. On the flip side, on the positive, happy note, MIBR, they are
90 to 10 is crazy.
Torch bearers for Brazil right now. They're playing super well. What was your first reaction when they got Verno? Were you thinking that it was going to work?
I mean, I was actually scared because people were like telling that he doesn't watch VODs. So I was like, what are you doing? And then I talked to Aspa, and he's like, no, Verno is pretty good. He's like really smart. His mid round is perfect. So I think like, oh yeah, that's what Aspas need, you know, like a guy that can play well as Aspas does, and like kind of manage him through the mid round. So I think he's perfect for MIBR.
Gotcha. Do you think MIBR with Verno and then also the excellent performances from all the Brazilian Challengers players that they brought up, do you think they have potential to beat G2, that they could get to that level?
They have the potential, yeah. It might be soon. I mean, we kind of like, we almost beat them, right? So the potential is there, it exists. So I think right now we just need to think that the goal is to qualify to Toronto first, get the experience to like with the team to go to the international tournament, like baby steps, just like chill, just wait a little bit.
Got you. Okay, and then I'll pivot to Loud, your old team. Your boy Pancata is still with them. What are you telling him to do? They have a match this weekend against.
It's time for retirement, brother.
Chance to get a win. What are you telling them?
Imagine he says that.
How do they get fixed?
Bro, sometimes I talk to Brian, you know, and I told Brian, you are the only guy that in your team that knows more about Valorant than the other guys. So it makes sense that you got to IGL function, but please just get the win, you know, just for the glory, just for the honor. You guys need the win, and then focus on the second split and try to get a spot to champions. That's it. That's their goal.
You think he's got the chops to be a good IGL? Because people were speculating about that, if he could fit into that role.
Oh, he doesn't think so.
I mean, Brian doesn't have a choice, to be honest. Right now in Brazil, he's like one of the guys that knows more about Valorant than any other Brazilian players. So it's time for him to like be mature and realize, oh, I don't think there is anyone.
I'm banned from Brazil? Nah, you're banned from Brazil.
So I think that's the mentality, the mindset for him.
Gotcha. Well, listen, I miss you. Thank you for joining us. It's been a while. And enjoy co-streaming, man. And thank you for the insight on the scene. But we're going to head over to the second coach interview.
Easy job in a lot of ways. Before I hit go live, I was studying the plans. Head to med school. I put that on the back burner to give streaming a real shot. Over time, I started feeling resentment toward it. I made the decision to take an indefinite break from streaming. It's what's best for me right now. And honestly, I haven't felt this happy and peace in years. Part of this is due to some recent health complications, and part of it is just shifting priorities to taking a new competing game change. Honestly, I mean, I spoke about it the other day, but like this is such a hard decision to make. I already said this, but I said that I feel like you never see a big streamer really step away from streaming unless they're canceled. Like it is a dream job. It is like insane for what it is. So I feel like the fact that she was able to like put that aside and do what's best for herself because she realized that, hey, this is not what I want to do, even if it's like easy money grab or whatever it is, like I'd rather just do what makes me happy. So I think it's a hard decision to make and I respect it, to be honest. I mean, I've heard Kade like mention this before, but I feel like maybe just stream every now and then instead of streaming so full time. But I think she just didn't like it, so it's hard. The reply? I mean, yeah, people, there's just fucking haters, right? We do not care, bro. Well, maybe this is her friend, actually, because she's laughing. Maybe that's her friend, actually. Yeah. That's insane, though. That's insane. Like, have we ever seen a streamer? What's a big streamer that stepped away from streaming? Tifu. I guess Tifu's one. Salm and FNS, I also would put them in a similar boat, even though they plan on coming back to streaming. But the fact that they actually didn't continue to stream and pursued pro, deserves a level of respect on itself too, because that's a hard decision to make. Because their streams are doing great. It was a mistake. All right, you're weird. What's up, Richard? Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Bjergsen straight up left the internet after he retired, even though he pulled 20K viewers. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's hard to do, but yeah, I see. There's a few people out there. Tarik in the next 2 years, low key. You guys think I retire from streaming in the next 2 years? I don't know. I don't think so, but I guess we'll never know. Why are a lot of you saying yes? What's happening? Someone said praying for it. What? What else would I be doing? Probably running. I don't know. Look, I got retired today. I'll tell you straight up. Honestly, it's an addiction. It really is a toxic addiction, bro. But that's why I'm trying to have a better balance. Honestly, it's terrible and great at the same time. Do I know when Iron Man races? Yeah, but I'm not trying to fuck. Bro ain't got a working resume to quit. What am I gonna do if I retire, dude? She's going back to med school? Does that mean she's becoming a doctor or some shit? Maybe she can diagnose whatever the fuck my issues are. Oh, she's not going back. She was studying with plans. Sorry. She's playing GC, I see. I see. Nah, you have psychological issues, not medical. People hit 30 and either pick running, rock climbing, or pottery to be their entire thing. Nuts. What would I be doing if I didn't stream, bro? That's crazy. I don't know. It's so hard. It's hard.
But that's especially tough, given that you're on the attacking side and given that you're playing against a vanilla comp.
Yeah, 100%. Especially with the way that MIBR have been playing fundamentally.
Put the fries in the
where
bag.
it kinda
Jim
seems like
Goon
the
eat.
protocols on the defensive side are on point, and the retakes were on point. On the last map, they won 8 out of 11 retakes.
What the fuck, Richard?
Success everywhere to be found for MIBR. We'll see if that's the case on Ascent. FURIA starting to speed up a little bit towards B. Everybody in B main right now. Smokes out. Cortezia first to get a little bit of a challenge.
Should I come to the watch party tomorrow? I'm hella pregnant though, Tarik.
Already dead.
Yeah, now there's a crossfire.
If it's not gonna affect your health,
oh, that
does
not feel good. Aspas forced to sit back and watch on the other side of
it could be the baby's first Sentinels win.
Value on the site prize. Falls, it's labored, but he falls. Now he's left alone in a 1v3. The flash was good, but it was not good enough. The pistol for MIBR.
I gotta say it.
What is hella pregnant? I mean, she about 7 months deep, bro.
Artscene right there. Artscene was full run.
I wouldn't let my kid around Sentinels ever, and that's why you're single.
Couldn't connect from Prize.
At Bang RL in the chat.
Time. I think a little bit of nerves settling in. This is what I'm
Did help
talking
name her,
about.
so
Like,
she
this
might be a
should never
jinx.
happen when you have the advantage like that. Just unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, the crosshair looks like it's
Aren't
on,
you
but the bullet's just not
I'm
connecting.
single by choice, bro. You're single by, like, you have to be, bro. We're not the same, okay? Don't vote me in your vote, dog.
Start if you're Furia. Now
Me and you not the same, dog.
With a vandal.
What's happening? Why are you guys saying you?
Here. But that dagger connects on to both.
Yeah, the knife tagging them. They should know where a lot of hit is coming from, and he... Okay. Yeah. Right.
I think Furia...
You're single by choice, that's not yours. Good one, bro.
This doesn't look like they're having fun.
You got fucking comedian.
This does not look fun.
Down A.
I mean, the desk was...
Havoc needs to get banned. I'm not kidding. What did he do?
Potentially be your last map of stage 1.
Well, surely you don't...
Why not go out and bang, I guess?
Yeah, we just haven't seen the bang.
Yeah, that was tough.
Don't you know?
But it's an eco round. Furia will have guns now. They're going to have heavy armor on 3 members, including guns.
Isn't that one of my year goals? What?
And it's, I mean, it's not
that year goal list. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That year goal list I made, I aimed too high.
Kind of juggle
I'm gonna have to go back and review that shit. I shot way too high. I don't know what I was thinking.
See what Aspas can do here in B main with this Marshall.
We're gonna have to go revise.
Maybe a tag on the player. Have a fast trade coming through from Verno. This is the 1-2 punch.
They have the wall up.
That one's obtainable.
Ooh. He's stuck on the other side of it. He's just takes some high ground. He's baiting him into the swing. Wall goes down. Not relenting.
Just fighting.
Getting a fight, and look at how much info that these B main players have gathered. Baiting out the Vice wall now. If
Tarik, I'm thinking about streaming, but is it worth it?
As a part of the problem for Furia right now is that they're going to have to wait for any of their refreshable utility, or they're going to contact out. And guess what? I mean, the setup that MIBR have makes it to where if you try to contact out, you're going to have a hard time. But that said, of course, Havoc gets a kill into Aspas, and they have space.
Yeah. Want to keep track of Shenum right now
on
catwalk. He's
Movement.
Gonna be able to get this flank in if he decides to go for it. See if he decides to go market instead.
Remember, he does have a Vandal, too.
Big firepower right there. Great flash. But Verno not punished.
No, Verno repositioning, staying alive, swinging on to the first.
Wow.
For the second.
Nice support flash, but...
Shenum left in a 1v3.
Damn!
Instantly dropped. Furia get the first round.
Yeah, Furia dealt with that B main pressure pretty well. I mean, not falling right there. Also not afraid to kind of push Aspas back and take that refight.
Can someone be a Val streamer even though they're silver or gold? You're more likely to get viewers as a silver or gold because it's more relatable.
A nice head-to-head
And
right
people
there.
like
Havoc
relatable,
getting
right?
blooded. Something Furia did really well in the last map was get first bloods. I mean, they got 7. They just weren't able to convert.
Right.
They only won 2 out of the 7 rounds they got the first blood in. So you look at the other end of MIBR, every single first blood they got, I mean, converted into a round win for themselves, so.
Good flash. Oh, Shenum, this is bold, son. What a freak.
No way they know.
Oh, this one's on the other side of the flash. Not finding a kill yet.
Why did his team abandon him? What the fuck happened? Hey, there's a guy stuck wine. Should we fucking maybe flush him
They're
out?
still so blind that they didn't know he was in wine. They thought he was just peeking from main. So Khalil just drops.
Yeah, that paranoia must have hit all 5, and then the KO flash was good too.
Exactly.
Good tag onto Aspas.
Yeah, good intuition from Havoc right there.
Oh. I hate the fact that FURIA might win this game off their aim.
And MIBR choosing to rotate away.
Yeah, here comes that pivot. I mean, they need to go now, though. They can beat this rotation. There's 3
I'm
members
not
still
watching
on
a gold streamer. Yes, you are.
Gonna be left.
And you're going to enjoy it.
Cortezia.
Nicely done to clear the trip out mid, too. Apply a little bit of pressure. One more trip you're going to have to deal with on the site.
Yeah, it's been in the same spot almost every
You
round.
watch you,
Great
so.
punish from Heat.
30 seconds left.
But they're slowing
You
down.
wish I was
we talked
gold,
about how
bro.
they needed to speed up around this and try to beat the rotations. Plucked out of the sky. Cortezia trying to hold the line himself. Falls, but now without doing a little bit of damage. A 2v2, Aspas still with an op.
He lost to Ludwig and he's gold. He told me to throw for content.
25 HP.
All of Ludwig's videos are
Find a
scripted,
window
guys.
to play in. He's got a smoke.
Nobody beating Aspas right now.
No, keep a close eye on Heat's flash.
Last player
Right on
standing.
cue, connecting, and Shenham falls. Furia gets another one as well. So Furia tie us up at 2.
Good wide swing. The start.
You guys remember what was it? Pros versus Bros?
For MIBR. Shenham,
It's actually funny as fuck. The Valorant and CS video.
Yeah. It's kind of tough though when people are jumping around
Pro
like
versus
that
Bros.
to control the spray. You think of Shenham, you think of
Or
headshots,
Joe
you
as
don't think
fuck.
of spray downs, right? But this kill from Heat right here on a catwalk, I mean both, is what allowed Furia to have all that map control. And yeah, that Vice utility in the post plant, yeah, that flash doesn't hit, but that swing was more than enough for Furia to gather up a 2nd round win. And this is kind of like the story that we saw in Icebox on their attack. Lose the pistol, lose the eco round, and then convert your gun rounds.
Yeah, the prologue is the same.
Oh.
And I guess this is the part of the story where the hero starts to best the villain, and it's a happily ever after ending.
I've never seen Aspas get mad, chat.
Down.
Thoughts?
Shenham's gonna get a lot of value off this paranoia. The drone getting tagged first. Heat has found a window. Creeping out of tree. He's already got back sight. Shenham's lit up and he's dead. Very nicely done. And Cortezia is gonna be on the slave flank, but
Why would he get mad? He's legit Jesus Christ himself. Moobs, we did link me a video of you playing Valorant earlier. I don't know when it was, but
It's looking good in terms of the
saw it?
strategy and
Oh,
their
okay.
approach right now
Cool.
on this attack side. That's 2 rounds in a row they've used the door smoke and had Heat lurk all the way up catwalk. Cortezia just trying to get any damage he can right now. Maybe try to bust the economy of Furia. That's starting to build a little bit here.
not gonna lie, it's actually shameless how much of this series I'm watching.
save it into the next.
Oh, that's that operator.
That's a better weapon. Wow. Yeah.
Aspas beat Havoc in a 1v1 holding an angle with a Vandal, and he got swung by an op. I'd like to get a replay of that. That must have been an insane shot.
Yeah, I missed that.
Operator saved. Oh man, that's gonna
Chad,
be
if we did a talent show, what could you perform on camera?
Furia in this future attack.
Well, yeah, I think that puts MIBR in an interesting spot here because
Do you buy?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Do you try to force up around it, or do you just put the game in your shooter's hands?
Maybe just a little bit of a light
20
buy, I
kills.
would assume.
All right, bad question.
But
Never
yeah,
mind.
so far, Furia on this attack side, a lot of the success has been revolved around Heat. Getting these good lurk timings, finding the gap. No utility really on that catwalk because the Cypher is playing B.
They're not investing around
Holy.
the op. All of the hit is towards
Don't
B.
change, guys. Don't change.
And it's just Sheriffs.
Good call.
Herno, oh my gosh! I mean, the dart and then the chow into the cage.
Just no fear whatsoever.
Oh, he stuck it.
So aggressive, so egregious, and now he's still playing outside Khalil's TP backside. Is he going to be able to land the shot? Yes, he will. Connects
Oh!
on to 2. Damage has been dealt.
Nice shot.
No real opportunity to
What up,
upgrade
Lennox?
weapon, though, and the op has arrived. But can it connect? There's so much on the shoulders of this operator right now. He's going to have to take space and connect on a shot, and he does. Rafa falls, a 4v2. Traded back. Artine upgrading a weapon. It's a clip run drive for prize. It all falls down into 1v1. Artine swinging forward. Trying to get the best of Heat. The flash connects. Time ticking away. I don't know that he's going to find a way in.
Arzin, Arzin!
Beautifully played. I don't know that there's a way for our team to do this. He's got to land the shots on Heat right now.
Oh my god, it's the battle of mids.
I mean, even with the kill,
oh goodness.
The time is bought. The round is furious.
What a fight. What a fight. I mean, both players really giving it their all. Neither one being able to connect right there, but Heat, again, having immense impact on this attack side with this Vice.
I mean, brother.
9-3 for him right now.
Yeah, he's playing great. Verno,
I mean, 4 targets lit up.
Playing so far ahead, really aggressive. Even this kill that he got back sight. But
you think Aspas is laughing while he watches that?
Clutch. I mean, we saw Prize in the last round as well. Do really well towards that A site this time, getting 2 clutch kills to put Heat in a spot to close out that last round. And now MIBR on a timeout. So FURIA, it looks like they still have some fight in them.
Yes, but he would mute.
They don't want to lose this series. They want to try to come out with a win in stage 1.
Just a couple seconds away right now as you see Fraud trying to talk to the troops and get a plan formulated.
Yeah, guys, this Heat players, he just keeps lurking up. We got to look for him, man. I'm wondering now if we're going to see a shift in setup from Cortesia.
Maybe. I do think as
FURIA won a series yet?
Right now,
not yet.
There are 5 ults up for the side of MIBR, so you know that's a massive part of the conversation here. Given that Aspas is going to have that.
When is Valorant Mobile coming out? I don't know. I think some of my teammates are already on that shit. Maybe it's already out?
Yeah,
is anyone playing Valorant on console?
Maybe a tap of a spike, trying to get Verno's ultimate, that Hunter's Fury offline. Not get punished by it either. But the retake is going to be so strong from MIBR, wherever they decide to use it.
And remember, that was a large part of the success that they found in Icebox. All right, we might have a game on our hands here, folks.
Excuse me?
Pre-fire to oblivion.
Did you see what I think he said?
Right now for FURIA.
Casey on the other side of it. Remember, Verno has his ult, Artine has his ult. There's a lot of retake potential here, as you were mentioning.
Yeah, Verno's setting up right now to use that ultimate as well. That kill on Rafa from Artsin is huge.
That's going to help him. Look, take a close
Havoc's overheating.
Heat is going all the way back into their spawn, and he's going to catch 2 asleep at the wheel. 2 kills found.
Wait, he's feeling it right now. He's 11-3.
I mean, it just looks like Heat has had enough.
Oh. Hold up.
Heat and Prize, the duo again. 3 back-to-back rounds, securing multi-kill on multi-kill.
It's not fast enough.
Heat's intuition on this attack side, it just looks like he knows every single rotation that MIBR make. How has he crept all the way back there? And that pre-fire from Havoc, I mean, he didn't think that it was going to be a rifle there. Maybe trying to pre-fire Aspas with that operator. But he'll take it.
No one escapes my...
Got a game on our hands, Doug.
We got a game on our hands, Doug.
5 rounds for FURIA on attack ascent. That's huge.
Tarik, you have to return to CS. You need to save NA.
Havoc looking for a target.
I've been telling you guys to let that shit die for fucking years now, bro. Like, fuck. Enough.
Yeah, random use of utility from MIBR.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing about the flash.
Maybe a little uneasy with the util, but FURIA did throw smoke into A main early on there, so...
Fuck it, I got one more in me. Let me sub in for an event. Tarik, would you date Jett if she was real? Don't ask hypotheticals.
So at this point, they've gotten through one of KO's flashes and the paranoia.
I think I'm starting to tweak out.
And they've gotten all of B main control with that KO dagger being used. So right now, MIBR are kind of lost. They don't know what's going on. FURIA have approached this round masterfully.
I think
I should do like a boot camp with Shaw where he teaches me how to play games.
I mean, they're lacking some key utility for retake.
And if I can't learn how to play games, I won't play any more new games.
Verno's going to have to come up huge with this Hunter's Fury. He does re-clear mid with the drone.
I can't believe he got out. I thought he was dead.
Holy fucking
timing is gorgeous.
Chill! Who's in the crowd overreacting like that? Right? Whoever that was in the crowd, I said, "Oh my god, I want them on my watch party." That was a good fake react.
They look so much more.
Someone find out who said, "Oh my god," right there. I want them in the watch party.
Maybe a little too.
They've been recruited.
Now, maybe
that was a good. Oh my god.
Aggressive.
Couple kills straight back. Remember, Aspas still has blades, if I'm not mistaken. But Verno up really far here. And the spike has been taken for a little while here. 3 down in hell.
Sounds like Boostio. Just because. Okay.
Khalil tagged. He
Sounds
has
like
to stay alive.
Boostio. Say it to his fucking face. See what happens, dude.
Off of the flash, Aspas looks to get high ground. Again, you've got to be able to
Prize.
push him out from hell. They know exactly.
Prize!
But Prize holds the line for Furia. The Red Bull clutch as they get to 6.
4 rounds in a row for Prize.
Come on, baby. Come on, Dia de Furia.
We might as well patent that for him. He keeps getting these collabs.
What the fuck? Whose flash was that? Was that a team flash? Oh,
yeah,
God.
He's so clean with it. And this isn't the first series that he's done this in, on this map specifically. I remember players lining up for him on Catwalk. He gets a 4K. He might be the master of the spray and Havoc.
Oh, my God.
And there is nothing that MIBR have been able to do to stop this unrelenting aggression from Havoc.
The gloves are off now. You want to play? Let's play. Oh.
That was clean.
My bad.
Just taking the fight straight.
Early payout for Furia?
And winning.
Nah, that's a bad idea.
It's
Unless
something that was kind of working for them in the beginning of Icebox, but MIBR were able to adjust. This time, MIBR kind of lost. They don't know how to handle this aggression in the mains.
And sometimes it's them setting Havoc up to take these early fights, and then other times it's just Havoc
free firing you in the face.
we might go map 3. What do we do for map 3? I need to like do a cosplay or something. Like,
Man, how many is he at?
did I put on like a costume?
I mean, Heat has been, we've talked about Heat a ton, but Havoc, the value he's been able to get on the openers, it's insane.
Take off my shirt.
Tons of first blood.
Nah, I'm in way too good shape to show you guys that.
They see this one again. And just disrespecting the one-ways, too.
How about you take off your shirt?
The utility of MIBR. I mean, disgusting work. Right now, MIBR cannot control this aggressive style of Furia. And look at the change of pace. It felt like the last 2-3 rounds, Furia have just been running it down in one of the chokes.
Should I go for a 40-80 or a 50-80? Higher number, equal, better.
Aspas is going to get challenged.
Oh.
Remember how good Havoc has been.
He knows. That's why he dashes out.
The trip is going to provide a little bit of cover.
Holy fucking shit. Havoc has turned into fucking Thanos.
Who is this guy?
Havoc. Wait, I might have cooked.
Now they have mid inserted. Verno's in trouble.
Still a
Holy fuck, I might have just made a meme for him.
This is where Furia have been playing very well in the mid round on this attack side of Ascent. He's going to drone from the corner. He's going to get the info. Surely we clear Verno here.
This feels like a bait. Do they clear it? Do they check? Yeah, they were looking. And Verno gets this one, but you're triple faced. What are you
Okay, Big Jimbo, you need to chill, Big Jimbo. Look what that guy said. Look what Big Jimbo said. I'm gonna make that a command.
Side by side, shoulder by shoulder. 1 kill found. Make that 2 for the Sentinel. Our team left in a 1v2. Rotating back towards B. He's gonna be a little late to the party. He's gonna have to solve it all on the fly.
Havoc starts the round, he finishes it out, but it was that 1v1 against Aspas, and you even saw it from Aspas's POV. He was kind of feeling pressured. He was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't take this 1v1 against Havoc. Falls all the way back, but still gets eliminated. Oh, man.
Brother, what?
Where's 0-4?
Just got like mad scientist.
Sorry, that was weird.
He knows.
That was
weird.
Yeah, he knows.
That was weird.
Had a streak of evil in it. That's wild.
This might be the most amount of rounds Furia has gotten on a map that's not named Lotus.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I might actually be even from Brazil.
This is such a defense-sided map. But right now, the setups from MIBR, maybe just a little bit too obvious for Furia. I mean, they haven't really moved around the Cypher utility whatsoever. He's just been kind of anchoring B the whole time. They've tried some aggression.
Dude, the thing is, like, I know Brazil would take me with open arms
kills
for
weren't
real.
really able to be converted.
I just don't know what they would do once I'm in their arms.
And it feels like MIBR are now playing a little bit scared, a little bit too passive. They're not even able to retake.
Question.
No, and if memory serves me right,
I need to, when I go back home to New York, I need to bring back one of my jerseys from each of my teams.
Yeah, fraud, hands off the
just
wheel
so I
for the
can
rest
meme
of this
them.
Map.
You have to if you want a chance to bring it back. 2 rounds is not
You know what would
enough.
be a sick giveaway? Is to give away one of each of my jerseys.
That timeline.
I have so many of them.
Right? The difference is, FURIA aren't allowing MIBR to play.
I've talked about this before. It's just one of those things.
Aggressive lurk timings. He's been cutting off every rotation, whether it's rotating to A, rotating to B.
Get out of my way.
Dude, I don't even know that it's about not allowing them to
Damn.
retake. Big out from us.
He said, Havoc, who the fuck you think you are, bro?
Fire.
Finally, right? Finally shutting down Havoc.
Woo! Wait, we got a fucking game. Left.
Gosh, when that kid's on, he's on, man.
Wait.
And they have a free B site just like that.
What the fuck?
Finally, we're going to see a 4-on-4 retake post plant. This might be the first one we've seen so far.
Knife not going to tag anyone. Prize hidden among the logs.
Stone's activated.
Still 2 flashes from Rafa as well to set him up.
They're not even playing anyone in main. They're all playing up.
Great ice all to delay.
Yeah, but they dodged some.
Hide, hide. Peek off me. Peek off me. Peek off me.
This is so labored. Shenm and Verno trying to approach us from different angles. The Shenm was 1v1ing against Prize.
Why is this close?
Now they're able to play a little bit more aggressively here. Khalil's 9 HP.
Oh my god, that looked bad. That looked really bad. Did they lose or win?
I don't think there's enough time here.
Yeah,
That's going to
not.
be really close, but I
Oh
don't
my
know that
god.
there's enough.
He canceled his Omen ults and died. Oh my.
Nice shots from Shenm, but the disruption on that post plant from FURIA, the crossfires they had on site, the timing peaks. They're playing so confident right now, Doug. Where was this FURIA before?
Yeah.
Nasty, but it doesn't matter. Khalil said that FURIA have a hard time translating good practice into game day. And it kind of looked like that was going to be the case on that first map. But right now, they are playing to a
Stop
high
watching
standard,
phone?
a
I missed
different
something?
level.
I got a
We've
text
never seen
message,
FURIA play
bro.
like
Tell
this.
the people texting me to not text me. It's not my fault, dude.
Boss crept into wine
I'm just
again.
kidding. Don't stop
They're really
texting
gonna
me.
buy a little
I appreciate
space.
you. Lovingly.
How long does he stay here? And do they have anything to clear him out? Yeah. Prize has his drone. But you imagine that gets cleared by our team.
Who? Your mother. She keeps texting me, like telling me like dinner's ready and shit. But she knows I'm in a watch party.
Yeah, but there needs to be something to let them know that that's where the hit is coming from. Our team's gonna dive, and there was too many
10-2?
there.
Seeing Aspas get overwhelmed like this is truly a sight to see.
Well, I mean, he was faced by 4.
Ooh, what a flash. I need that guy in my watch party.
He's the one
that
that's
guy?
okay with that. I mean,
Nah! Who said, ooh, what a flash?
Now, how do you
I
break
need
through this
him.
on the retake?
I
It's a
need him.
3v5. There's still so much utility on the side of Heat and Prize.
Cortesia is a sheriff.
You're cooked. This is cooked. That timeout did
Cooked?
nothing. And Heat. What a monster.
I'm in the gym watching you take that relaxing video off. How about you fucking raise the weight, you fucking pussy? Take the relaxation video off. How about you raise the fucking weight, bro? What are we doing here? Like, fuck. Go home, dude. Sorry. Ooh.
Wow. Crazy trade from Verno. Maybe a little bit of luck on that one. Kind of changes things a lot now.
Ad block stays on during sex. Narrates in the chat.
Like that on the attacking side tends to put you in favor. It is vice utility here.
You see that, chat? That's a freaky ass white boy for you. That's a freaky ass white boy.
Might be able to separate some members. See how far.
Now we didn't narrate. Might be best friends. They should be best friends.
They have to be rotating over here soon, given that they're not seeing any.
Narrate, what's up, man? How you doing, dog?
Get through. Shenum has to stay on the other side alongside Verno.
Surely you go for this.
They've got to win this fight. They've got to win the fight out of market, and they've got to win the fight to spawn. Rafa not taking any damage. Very well done.
Does narrate say that? All right, you're gonna get banned, dude.
Attempted a retake. Relatively high as far as possibility. Our team down to 40 HP. FURIA waiting for the second round of utilities to be able to try to get through. That knife tagging onto the first Shenum, waiting for the first swing. Paranoia connecting. That's going to buy a little bit of time, but they aren't taking the window that's been afforded to them. A second flash they have to deal with main. It's Laybird. High's got flash. Still
Oh, God.
Shenum now falls. Members of the attack weak as the defense inches closer and closer, but MIBR desperately needed pistol to keep this thing
The worst part of all of this is there's going to be a fake comeback, and this map is going to take even longer.
FURIA weren't jumping on that
The
instantly.
best part of all of this, the longer this goes, the more reason I have to not play ranked.
For just long enough for the other members to get activated and online, and I was so
A win-win
in this
in some
moment
people's
why
eyes.
Rafa didn't decide to pop flash through that smoke and help Heat out. That was 100% the play.
It would be funnier for FURIA to lose this.
Those players in both
Okay, I'm actually down for FURIA to go up 12-3 then lose.
Probably continues.
I'm a hater. I don't give a fuck. I'll say it. I want FURIA to go up 12-3 then lose.
Havoc with a Marshall. He's tucked into this.
I want it to hurt. I want maximum pain for them to make me watch this for fucking 4 weeks now. I want maximum pain inflicted.
Aspas wisely turns around. Havoc not connecting on the spam.
It's fair. I thought you loved all teams.
Now what do FURIA do here?
In the past, they've tried to die to the spike. It looks like Havoc was trying to get some use out of that Marshall. He takes armor off of Shenum, but it's not going to be enough. And it's a decent investment from the side of FURIA, to be honest. Heat will get some value out of that.
Any Brazilians in the chat?
They're going to have light armor.
You guys are cool with me or not?
In the following round. And that's kind of scary because when you look at the side of MIBR, you have Verno and Aspas sitting on a Phantom. That's a one-shot headshot on the entry.
Yeah, again, it's
what if I sang you a song in Portuguese? Would we be cool?
That could be a big difference maker, seriously.
Now, Gringo. Don't call me Gringo, bro. I'll deadass pull up on you. Don't call me Gringo. We're gonna have problems.
These Phantoms from the side of MIBR might punish FURIA on this bonus. Such a nice shot here, too. Yeah.
Fala galera, Sao Paulo. That's terrible, dude. Actually terrible.
If they can find a way to quiet Heat and Havoc, they have a shot at getting back into this. But they've been so good for FURIA this map that, I mean, that's much easier said than done.
You know what Cold Zero always used to tell me when I used to make a mid-round call in CS? We played together briefly. I would be like, it'd be like 30 seconds into the round. I'd be like, yo, we should go for a beast split right here. Like, it's really good timing right now. He'd be like, Cala boca, Tarik. Cala fucking boca. And I'd be like, what the fuck you call me? And that means to shut the fuck up.
Oh, this has all the smells, all the makings of a bonus.
And it was clean, too. MIBR used so much utility to clear out wine. They didn't want to get caught.
This is getting interesting. Wait, why?
The
gonna bring it back?
On that attack as well was so nice.
Nah, legit, he told me to shut up. I said, yes, sir. Deadass, bro. That's Cold Zero right there.
And the trades on the site.
He says jump. How high?
In favor of MIBR. Those Phantoms reigning supreme over the light armor that FURIA had. And
can we focus on the game, please?
If you look again, I mean, it's still scrappy buys right now. FURIA are getting snowballed.
We might need a... Hold on. Oh, wait.
And they just need to settle. They still have timeouts in play. They have 2.
Yeah, it is early in the half.
Who has more aura, Cold Zero, or
That's
Aspas?
such a bad round to lose.
Low-key Aspas, but don't tell Cole I said this.
And this round surely goes the way of MIBR.
There has been a turn of the tides. All members of MIBR here. You got a little bit of defense. It's just not enough to really fight back. They know where Heat is. Aspas will fall. But you imagine it's just a matter of time. There's no way that he can withhold.
Aura for aura, I think Aspas, but Cold, he's just crazy, bro. He's just crazy.
Trying to retake this somehow.
They know Khalil is here as well.
Yeah.
Omen TP invested into this round. Maybe just trying to get some damage done, but still spammed out.
Cold had aura when he was fat, not gonna lie. I mean, we had that conversation many times.
I don't even know if Havoc will be able
We
to
literally our coach at some point, our manager said that this man's got to eat. He's not the same person.
Duelist have an op on this map.
This motherfucker ain't shooting the same after he lost weight. And we all deadass came to that conclusion. The more weight he lost, the less he fucking the worse he shot.
Hitting a lot of those first shots. Let's see if we'll have enough here.
It almost feels like it would be a miss if they didn't play around that, and that is what they'll do.
Timeout!
Light armor and an op for Havoc, and a timeout for Furia.
Yeah, I think this timeout is perfect right now.
Just like Busio. Now Busio's back though. He's been shooting crazy.
Make sure everyone's settled. This isn't even a strategic timeout by any means. This is just, hey, let's settle, calm the nerves a little bit. We amassed a great lead on our attacking side. Yeah, they've won 4 in a row. It's okay. We can still do this. More of a spiritual timeout than anything, Doug.
I do think there will have to be some conversation, though.
Is Rafa Radiant? Someone replied and said he's Ascendant too. You guys are
now. Aspas is going to have an op. I mean, there's a little for them to reckon with too.
That's actually very interesting. Oh. Attack operator. I mean, Aspas is known to do this. He did this a ton on Leviathan when he was on that roster. You remember seeing all those clips of him at Champs, walking up mid specifically with that op. He's not afraid to take those fights deep into your spawn or deep into B market. Obviously, he'll get some utility to set himself up to do so.
Right.
But let's see how Havoc decides to play around that, or if he's the one that decides to take the 1v1.
How do you read this shit all day? What shit?
We were hoping for an op duel, given the tail of the tape that we just went through, but it seems like, well, yeah, it seems like Havoc is going to be playing A. So we will not see that exchange early.
Are we focusing on the game now or no?
Figuring out how do they find success on this attack op.
Yeah, Aspas is definitely going to be working some mid picks here.
Wait, they are going to peek this. They're going to peek this. He's on the other side of it. No, don't go back to that. Aspas hitting the shot onto Havoc.
There's just no
Wait, they're actually bringing it back.
Jump spotting that in that moment. I say that as Prize evens the score in B main. Usually this prompts a speed up onto A site because the Senti is down.
Not getting a little value. That drone is going to provide some problems. Shenum staying alive through that. Nicely done, and there's the attack side op again.
It's just reigning supreme. He's holding all the angles for his team as they walk up.
A quick lance to the money for Furia too. It doesn't get any better in the next round. Khalil has to find a lot of value.
And they know he's here.
Confirmed now by Shenum's peak.
He's just trying to buy time for Heat. The Heat is taking way too long. The round's over.
Yeah.
Save.
Or do you double down and give another gun away?
It's getting out of hand.
No, I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Lost the plot.
I'm kind of shook for tomorrow's stream.
And
because we're doing a watch party from Sentinel's office, which is fine. But we have a special guest joining us.
Trained on that angle, Prize gets taken out.
And I think my hands just got sweaty thinking about it.
For Furia,
and my hands don't sweat.
Is how often it feels like their fights are heavily forced. And I mean, you see why just on this map. Because when they're on, it's insane. Right? Like they're shooting like crazy and you look like they can best anybody. And in a lot of ways, they repeatedly
low-key LeBron level.
Play the game. But
I mean, maybe not LeBron level, but low-key.
There's another up here. That's my up.
I don't know.
You know
I'm not saying anything more. That's enough. Oh my god.
But then there are times where they force it in situations like this and
they get shut down.
Yeah.
Shut down. My ult is ready.
There's help on the other side.
Who the fuck you got, Elon?
Really
Hell no, I ain't bringing that cuck on my stream.
Forcing the hand a little bit too much. Cortesia had his back.
I know exactly where you are.
And again, there was a weird investment here. Khalil is the sheriff, but they bought up around it.
It's just so awkward. I mean, that loss bonus money does add up.
Yeah.
And they should have a buy, but I'm still just question marks around my head about that.
It'll be kind of crazy. It will be kind of crazy.
I guess not expecting the attack side operator, which does make sense, but still. I mean, your KO was already there making noise, and now you just dry swing in. Got to get over the pass, though.
Under promise and over deliver, Tarik.
Should be fortified. I mean, I say that.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean right now, bro? I promise I'm gonna shit my pants.
Be on the late flank. Remember, it's a
Woo!
guardian and a sheriff, and the sheriff gets a kill.
Vice ult committed. We're going for it.
Time is short, though. And you were mentioning how Verno was so far away. I think he's still got a gun. He does. Waiting for the weaponry to join him. Tops to go
Someone
for
said pros don't fake.
Chooses not to do it. Now Heat's left in 1v2. He's been good. But time is so short. And they invested. Again, they invested that Vice ult. They're not going to carry a gun into the next round. MIBR are going to
What was the score at half?
This is why you cannot give confidence to teams like MIBR.
10-2?
At a different level. They have experienced players that are able to bring it back for the rest of the squad. We're within 2 rounds now, after a 10-2 attacking half from FURIA. There's just no way. Even in that 2v2 that was played, Khalil had an Omen smoke. Didn't even decide to use it on the spike to try to bait out half.
Right here, scanning ahead.
Again, pace towards A. Khalil, the only one in the vicinity.
Get out of my way.
And oftentimes getting punished here too, playing up close.
Aspas popped his blades.
Was that great scene? Yes.
Dashing into the smoke, waiting for the second bit of utility out. Fade away from Aspas.
Oh!
As he's looking for the second. Warning shots onto Havoc. A threat, and he's going to try to respond. That's so aggressive!
Wow!
Down A.
Relentless in his approach, and rewarded for it. They cannot let this one slip. This would be heartbreak. This would be disaster. It was a 4v2.
One enemy
Oh, and crisis averted. FURIA get to 11.
I mean, it came down to the wire, though. They had full advantage, 4v2, like you stated. And it comes down to a 1v1. Rafa with some really good utility to set up Havoc's Flood here. But yeah, Khalil, he's been getting punished here at this A site. He's playing way too up close. I mean, in previous rounds, getting hit by daggers. This time, he's just stuck there from the drone.
Last player standing.
And of course, Prize getting a spray down with the Phantom again. But it's not comfortable for FURIA. Maybe a bit of a sigh of relief, though, but aggression here.
Give me those.
Oh, a cheeky little tiles crunch. Oh! Havoc looking for the third and will find it. FURIA knocking on the door of map point.
One enemy remaining.
Jeez.
I missed a good round. I'm sorry. I had to respond. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry.
They read MIBR that round.
Okay, I'm off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll fucking. I'll make it up to you, but I don't know how.
And get to match point.
Respond to who? My brother?
Doug,
Does that make it better?
They've made it. That second shot was ridiculous.
Yeah, this one, he was flat. Oh.
Woo! I saw it.
Like, Verno just no chance.
Okay, that was nice. That was nice, and I can do that. 12-8.
Some pretty things out here from the side of FURIA, but now it's going to be full B approach.
You get fired on the first day if you worked a real job?
An operator meeting them.
Bro, I would be the best employee. I don't care what you say.
Waiting for the threat. Havoc has no way to get out. He's stuck here. And now they know where he is.
Ooh.
They're going to hunt him down, and they're going to clean him up. Off the board now as they turn their attention towards B, the paranoia back site. And Verno knows where he is. He's trying to connect onto him. It's a little labored, but it will fall through. Now a 5v3 for the attack. Rafa's still playing on the other side of the map.
Yeah, you go for a save here. I mean, if some of the members are able to get a pick on an MIBR, maybe you can go for it, but the discipline right now, not allowing any mistakes to falter through. Yeah, that attack onto Havoc, he got completely overwhelmed. A good use of the KO ultimate from Artsine. And that Molly Sova ult backside, there's only one spot Prize could be in that moment. Completely cleared out. A much needed answer back after some crazy aggressive plays from FURIA.
Oh.
I mean, all damage is good right now. Look at the economy from MIBR. It's not pretty. I mean, I think he hears that jump. Yeah. I wonder if Rafa's going to go for this.
I think he will.
He should. He should.
That's going to hurt. Yep.
There it is.
That's one down. Will Artsine survive? I think he will, yeah. So they get one gun out. Should be enough to buy back up, though. There was not enough damage at the end. But you're right. On the long enough timeline, given the fact that they're trying to play for OT, that does matter.
Yeah, often in times like this, if you're able to get, 3-4 guns out, the attacking side is only able to buy up light armor and bulldogs and stuff of
Respect
that
the anti-Snoop Dogg
fact
exits.
that MIBR are able to get away
Always
with
thinking about the numbers, Narrate. That's why I fuck with you, bro.
Again, back-to-back rounds.
It's an Odin for Prize, too. And look at where he's posted up. Flash popping through. They've got the wall on the other side. Hotspot's getting across right into the Odin.
Oh!
Connecting onto the second.
GG.
Only 3 left now. Again, FURIA so close. The wall keeping them at bay.
I know
it's all on Artsine and Cortesia now. Can they keep this thing alive?
Wow.
Prize with 3.
Prize is taking him home.
Cortesia, man,
unless
left alone. A 1v3 attempt.
What is going on in the crowd?
To keep Ascent in play.
They're having so much fun. I wish I could hear them.
I don't know how he pulls this one off.
Oh, the Odin was so strong from Prize.
What is that guy saying?
Instantly deleting everyone on his screen. Let's see if Cortesia is next on the list, and he is. FURIA take Ascent from MIBR.
That is a massive win for them, and it is also, again, just to remind everyone, the first time they win a map that's not called Lotus. This stage, and they look good doing it. They pushed them, they were aggressive. Think about, again, how many times Heat and Havoc were able to just aggro swing, take the fight to MIBR, and walk away on top. It was really impressive.
Masterful display of mechanics. The calling on the attack side is what really shined for me, though, from this squad, because it wasn't just all the Heat and Havoc show. Yes, the entries help, but it's the way that you close out the round, something that they couldn't do on Icebox. And now going into Split, when you have momentum, when you have an opportunity to win your first game of the season.
Yeah, I think that goes a long way. MIBR.
What the fuck, bro? Say something? Sorry, I'm sucking myself out right now.
Who knows what kind of composition they're going to bring. You remember earlier this year, they were running the double duelist comp. And so if that is what they decide to go with or change,
the odds were 85-15. Who the fuck just got paid the fuck out? Oh my god.
We might be in for a good time. Tied 1-1, Split to decide it all. We'll see you guys soon.
Does FURIA win series, brother? FURIA haven't won a series in about fucking 3 months, dude. No, that was just map 2. I rage baited enough. I'm sorry. Thanks for the 1 hour timeout. Dude, I don't know why you guys keep rage baiting me. I'm already fucking naturally angry, bro. Why do you look bored? Are you getting tired of being the watch party guy? Meow, 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 meow. Don't shoot me, bro. Invite someone to watch. All right, someone first person to join my Discord. I'm gonna talk to you for 5 seconds. Join Discord channel, my Discord server. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
What's up, dog?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. What you think of this match?
Pretty shit, but you know, whatever.
Who's your favorite team?
I'm definitely genuinely Sentinels.
Who's your favorite player on Sentinels?
I mean, it was tens, but it's probably John now.
Hmm.
I like John.
How old are you?
I am 23.
What's your occupation?
I am in school to be a rad tech.
A who tech?
A rad tech, so I take X-rays.
Hmm. What are your 3 hobbies outside of gaming?
Outside of gaming, I hike. Used to play badminton, and not really much else than that.
You like anime?
Oh, D&D, D&D,
D&D?
D&D.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes.
Hmm.
You should play. It'd be funny to watch.
This guy seems way too fucking regular. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Holy fuck. What else should I ask him?
Find you someone that gets you do one session.
What is that? Board games?
Dungeons and Dragons. Get you to play one session of Dungeons and Dragons.
You think I'd be good or not?
I think it'd be funny, yeah.
You said I look funny?
No, it'd be funny.
Oh.
Everyone looks funny in Dungeons and Dragons. You're playing fucking Dungeons and Dragons.
That's true. He sounds so nice. Fuck.
Get you someone to play, show you the ropes. You'd be hella confused, but it'd be worth it.
What should I ask him, chat?
Oh, Baldur's Gate. People in chat, Baldur's Gate. That's a good point.
Are you single or not?
Right now I am, yeah.
What happened?
This wasn't working out.
My bad. I didn't mean to. Bad.
No, it's fine. It was a while ago. It's okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
This guy seems so cool.
How do you think about this match, though?
I think this match is dog shit. I think that, truthfully, I don't know what the fuck Fury are doing in this league. I think Aspas is bored out of his mind. I think that the players on FURIA should be penalized for putting us through this. I think Khalil is a fraud. And I think that, yeah, they're going to get it on map 3.
Do you think that when Aspas leans back, it gives him more aura?
100%. That's his thing.
Good,
He's literally.
good. I was about to call you out if you said no. And my second question on that is, do you think that he could beat this team leaning back the whole time?
I think Aspas could beat this team with double his sense right now. Lean back. Nah, that's too far.
Are you sure though? Because I mean, if you just kind of scooch his chair forward a little bit, lowers it so he can get closer to the monitor, and I think he could do it. I mean, think about it.
Could do anything. What are your 3 favorite games outside of Valorant?
I'm a big Minecraft person, so I play modded Minecraft. I'm hella nerdy.
What is that modded Minecraft about?
Well, I play really technical modded Minecraft, so basically, it's really fucking. It's like I automate things in Minecraft.
You're like a server mod or some shit?
I do own my own server, but it's just like a private. I play with my friends server.
All right. What about apart from Minecraft?
Probably Valheim. Valheim's just beautiful.
What's Valheim about?
Shroud plays Valheim. It is like a Viking survival game that you fight monsters and stuff.
It's like a real fucking game.
Really
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what
one
about
of the best games?
Valheim's one of the best games in your opinion?
I think it is. Yeah. especially from like an indie dev.
Okay, what's your third game?
Ask Shroud about it. What game should I? Let me go like super indie. Well, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is really good. V Rising, I have like a special soft spot for.
V Rising.
V Rising is a really good game. It's about being a vampire.
I think I've played that game.
Have you?
Yeah, I think I have a long time ago.
How did I miss that?
I think it was for a sponsor stream. I think I played with like Summit and Lyric and all those guys.
That's hilarious. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I just beat it with a friend of mine on the hardest difficulty. It's really good.
Who do you think is gonna win between the Lakers and the Timberwolves?
Lakers.
What's the score gonna be?
I think it's still gonna be close, just because Lakers are like Sentinels, where they always try and make it as close as possible.
So
I think it'll be Lakers 115 to 109 or something like that.
Ronaldo or Messi?
Ronaldo, personally.
Really?
Just because it's fun to watch. Granted, I don't watch a lot of soccer, but it's kind of I just have fun. Don't you fucking... Every single person saying L, none of you watch soccer, so shut the hell up. Not a single person. I'm calling all of you out. I'm calling every single one of you out. None of you watch soccer.
If you could be pro in one esport, which one would it be?
I mean, I'd have to say Valorant, just for the fact that I know Valorant. So it would make me it would make the me that isn't a pro the happiest. Because I've been watching Pro Valorant since 2021. Actually, it was when Sentinels did their Reykjavik run. That's when I watched.
What's your rank right now?
Well, right now I don't play any ranked Valorant, but when I did play, it was Ascendant 1.
Ascendant 1's your peak?
Yes. It was
Who'd you vote for? Don't answer that.
Don't
answer that.
Well, I'm a young 23-year-old.
Don't answer that.
So I'm gonna let people think about that.
What are your thoughts on Eli? No, don't answer that. Chat, we need better questions.
He's a piece of shit. There you go.
Oh shit.
There you go. I don't fucking care.
What's your name?
My name is Michael.
All right. What's your name in Twitch chat if you don't mind?
Deadman Willie.
Deadman. Hey, shout out Deadman Willie. Yeah, you're the fucking goat, bro.
All right.
Shout out Mike.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
one.
You sound like a super nice guy. You sound like a super awesome guy. I appreciate you, man.
I think you're a nice guy.
Nah, I think you're a nice guy. You want to glaze you? You want to do a glaze off right now?
I've watched more than you've watched me, so I can glaze you way harder.
That's awesome. I love you, man. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, nice talking to you.
Later.
Have a good one.
Damn, shout out Deadman Willie, dog. Nah, that guy was too cool. Damn. That guy was too cool. Hey, shout out Willie, bruh. Big man Willie in the house? Damn. I liked it. I liked it. Nah, that was a good representation of our community, bro. Like, really was thinking of VI. Well, we're gonna see him in the chat, that's for sure now. We'll be seeing him in the chat, bro. Other than the Ronaldo take, big W. All right.
That last map, so
last map, let's
again,
go.
A need to replicate a lot of that success and to continue to build off the momentum that they previously had. They're going to be on the defensive side.
Ronaldo fans in the Big 25.
That's where a lot of the pressure.
I mean, he is a flashy man. We gotta give that to him. What happens if FURIA wins this? The world ends, bro.
Or MIBR, a reclear of all that A space and nothing heard. Here comes the speed up, Osboss.
already tagged up, and Havoc gets the best of him once more, picking up right where he left off.
Yeah, now it causes the attackers to freeze, but Verno somehow gets that pick on the Heat, Doug.
Nicely done by Havoc to get out of there to play his life. Verno traded back. Really nice timing on the flank there from Shenum, though, but flanked out.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, it's just chaos everywhere, trade upon trade.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken,
GG.
Is that every pistol for MIBR?
Yeah.
I don't think they've lost a single one.
Very tough so far. Maybe Furia can get one on the next half, but losing pistol on defense is not a good start if you're Furia. And I mean, it was scrappy. Everything about that was scrappy. The fact that Verno gets this kill on the Heat, I mean, if he just swings normally there and doesn't jump up.
Wait, the maps are playing right now?
But it would just seemed like a bunch of timings being taken everywhere on the map.
Oh, the maps are
playing. Guys. Good job, guys.
The fuck?
And although Havoc takes
the
out
final
Osboss
playing
early,
game,
it's just not enough. The
so
B
it's
players just overwhelmed.
It's a BO1 or what is it?
See that reinforced a little bit as Rafa joins that side of the map. But
it's a BO1 to qualify for playoffs?
Just conditioning this B heaven control.
Damn.
Rounds.
Excuse me?
So snappy with it, man. Osboss answered back on a Rafa, though. That's breach utility.
Wait, isn't that kind of hype?
Support these members on B site.
Havoc is still in garage. Prize is up really far.
Prize on.
Salvo's going to create a little bit of space. Our team trying to flash behind. Be careful. There's more than one there. Havoc gets another with a pistol.
How does he get that?
Now, OKC might choke in playoffs, though. Think about it for a second, dude.
Khalil falls. Heat and Havoc forced to approach this. Verno, wise on the swing. Osboss
they did last year, if you remember.
A little bit of damage dealt. Are they going to be able to upgrade the weapon? Yes. Oh, they didn't.
And Osboss actually lost his... Oh, no, he got his Phantom. Okay. I thought for a second he had a Bulldog still. It looked like it was a bit of a visual bug for me. But, yeah. Some good damage being done here from Havoc. I mean, it's just the Havoc show right now. I had questions wondering if he's going to be able to perform the same way on the Yoru as he did the Jet.
Nice.
So far, so
Let's
good.
Go.
Now going into their first gun round. Let's see.
All right, first gun round.
On the bonus. They've showed everything towards B, and now it's going to be an A hit.
Bucky, no armor for our team here.
If you know a ball, who should MVP this year?
Trying to give Osboss a little bit of space to work with, but tagged.
Either SGA.
Wisely not swing behind it.
Or probably Tatum.
Pressure, standing strong.
Spike down.
In the face of
or
the
Jokic.
Just completely stuffed.
Yeah, MIBR hitting stumbling blocks at the beginning of this round.
Shenum did sneak all the way up into mid, though.
He's hearing this. Spotting one and disposing of him. No
Is Tatum that bad?
Isn't
the Celtics good?
And boldly tries to take that fight again. Khalil's in such a weird spot.
Experiment complete.
Gets a kill onto Shenum, but
that's
remaining. The harder one, and nicely done from Khalil.
Spike down as well. Great awareness from Khalil in that moment.
Damn, you guys hate Tatum. I won't mention him ever again, bro.
Pinched.
That motherfucker Jason is ass.
Left to Verno. He does have a Phantom, and he does take out Khalil. He has some room to work with and some utility.
30 seconds left, a 1v3. That's the salvos that you were just mentioning. But prize this too, and you imagine as soon as
real ball knowers know Tatum is good.
Salvo,
thank you.
Heat swing. There's the fault line. There's the salvo, and now heat swing. Right on cue. Furia on the board.
Very confident as well. Not allowing Verno to get that spike planted, not allowing him to put himself in a spot to isolate 1v1s. But Khalil going from B heaven, taking those two engagements in vent and mid, was the round decider. So a good answer back from Furia. They don't get bonused.
Yeah, and I want to very quickly touch on Rafa's kill onto Osboss there. Rafa struggled on map 2. He struggled tremendously. And
he looks scared.
I know it's early. I know it's only been one kill, but if
what the fuck, Germ? Are you sure?
I mean, Havoc, Heat, Prize, they need a little help. Rafa has to perform too. It's a great start for him.
Especially on a map like this. Utility is going to have to be very good in setting up this Yoru.
Another 1-3-1, and this time Shenum getting the best of Havoc.
And that just destroys the defense. I mean, look at the mini-map right now. Everybody shifting over. No space anywhere right now. MIBR have everything to play around.
Oh, this is interesting because they only tag the Viper.
What?
Do you assume it's just a lurk, or is that where the hit is coming from? He tries to get up. Prize tries to get up too.
And it doesn't even matter what it is, Duck, because that's a free A site. All alone, Shenum takes every single engagement and wins it. And I think right now, if I'm Heat, I am unbinding my jump key. That's 2 crucial moments to bring a round back where he has pressed the spacebar or mouse wheel and completely thrown it away.
We'll see if we can catch up one more time on replay. Meanwhile, Rafa and Khalil trying to save their weapons. Seems like they will succeed. Clutch onto those pearls and carry them into the next round.
Yeah. I gotta talk about that though. I mean, a Viper being able to lurk up A and kill 3 members like that is so scary for you if you're on the defensive side, because now you kind of feel like you have to compensate. But the attacking side knows that. And they could just abuse the fact that your B is probably going to be weak because you're sending a little bit more resources and utility towards that A lurk. And with the way that MIBR have been calling this attack side so far, I mean, the first 2 rounds were complete B conditioning into a fast A ramp hit. Into an A
Honestly,
lurk.
Michael Jordan would be a
really
role player in
opens up
today's NBA.
That B site once again.
That's rage bait.
So sick. I mean, again, jumping up, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's a timing. That's just unfortunate. But Shenum was a monster. And so into the next we go. You see light armor on all members of MIBR.
After this round, the economy will be broken.
Yeah, worth noting here for Fury. You've got Yoru ult up. You got a couple close by too. I mean, Prize not too far off of his.
All right, focus, Tarik.
On the defensive side, I mean,
I'm drifting. I'm drifting.
Info.
Sure.
And look, if you look at the minimap, I mean, Furia had to compensate, right? There's 3 members here, more utility being used, and the spike is towards B. This is great calling right now from MIBR, as long as these A players do not fall.
Remember, Osmos was not spotted. All they saw was the Viper. Do they take the bait?
I mean, this jump spot is making it kind of obvious to Shenum.
They're going to creep forward.
If they push them off of this A line, put that Viper wall up, that B site's going to be extremely weak. But that 1v1 is massive for Furia.
Havoc now realizing there's a little bit more threat on the other side. Pops the flash.
I'm drifting
Buys
for real.
some time.
Can you stand up or something?
And they're going to rotate back towards B.
God.
The spike garage, and I mean, Havoc could pop his ult here to try to get a little info. 45 seconds left in the round. And they're not showing you much.
Shenum has to make a lot of noise here. Try to keep all 3 of these.
Let's turn the AC on, I think.
I don't think they're taking this bait. I don't think they're buying it. Havoc pops the ult, not for info, but just to stay alive. Meanwhile, Heat from up in heaven.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What's happening?
Havoc falls. Shenum finally dealt with on the other side of the map as Heat down in hell. Can't do much.
This flank is big. This flank is the round.
Rafa still has full utility. He could delay this plant.
You got 10 seconds left. You've got to commit to this very quickly. Keep an eye on the heaven push. Aspas has to hold that. Does Verno dare pop his ult here?
Wow.
Oh, the snap from Verno's good. A 2v2 now. Rafa creeping forward with a full bed of utility.
Remaining.
He's going to have to solve this one.
One enemy remaining.
Verno down to the 1v1. 11 HP, 7 bullets. As Khalil pushes further and further.
The fact that he's peeking with 11
1v1 for Furia.
HP, holy
Talk
fuck.
about a sigh of relief from Furia,
Oh my
though.
God.
I mean, Rafa, he had his full kit, like you said, and there's no way that Verno could have had a timing to go back sight, but he was second guessing himself every step of the way.
Rafa had full
Reach
util.
C there would have been perfect to flush out anybody on that default box. He did a great job taking that engagement on the lurk, though, clearing all that space out. Yeah. But it just.
But he had a lurk though. Maybe he should have used util.
The way a win is a win, though. Now Furia evening that score ever so
Rafa
slightly.
wiped his
It's
hand in
2-3
camp
right
when
now.
flanking. He was nervous.
And that
That's
use
what I
of
like
the
to
Yoru ultimate
see.
to live, like you stated. I mean, that was really good info. Really good use of the Yoru, but
Oh, this is aggro.
He's dead.
he's fast. I mean, he's cooked. What is he doing?
Meanwhile, they spent so much into getting Verno. Now speeding up back towards B. Havoc playing in the smoke. With Khalil TPing back, they bolstered the defenses on B. There's so much for Khalil to do here. He has one TP, but he's only got 30 HP.
All right, Willie. Mike. Big
trying
Mike.
to play around the smokes. The flash is not going to connect. They're waiting on the other side of it. Verno snaps onto him. Advantage the way of the attack. You've got Prize who's going to be on this late lurk.
Gotta win this 1v1, but Havoc gets taken out as well. Prize, maybe he can bring this one back.
Fortizzi is waiting for
Wow.
it. Still nicely done by Prize. And now the ult at the ready. They're going to flush right into it. He's got to take those fights, and he wasn't ready for it. Verno with 3 on the round. And Rafa will fall.
That's tough.
It was a cool, cheeky little setup, but Heat getting taken out at that start of the round.
If I know the script for champions this year, yeah, it'll be EDG versus M.
Whatever it may be, he just got stuck on that wall, thinking that there was a gap there. Instead, he gets completely obliterated by that Armageddon.
Meanwhile,
and that double face onto Khalil was huge.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think FURIA showed a very clear plan at the beginning of that round to deal with Shenum and the annoying lurks that he's been putting up towards Amen. They were really aggro, they had the missiles, they had the stun, and they had Omen TPing forward. And so they were able to win that fight out, which is great. But you're right, they cost them that mid-fight.
And this is something that has been the bane of FURIA on this split map, is he kind of just falling.
This game a sleeper or is Tarik making it a sleeper?
Taking a swing. This
I don't
time
know.
around, getting caught by utility. It's clear that MIBR have done their prep and they understand the pathing that he.
Am I tired? I seem tired. Hey, leave me alone!
And he gets punished by a single ult and a fault line.
That's.
I feel like there needs to be a conversation had here in this timeout for FURIA to maybe adjust that. Figure out a different way to put that orb, and it's so hard to do that on the fly if you don't have the lineups. But if you keep going from vent into B heaven, it's so abusable, and that's why we've seen MIBR approach mid the way that they have from the start of the game till now.
Take a look at the mini-map here real quick. MIBR have a lot towards A.
Go get a
The previous
Soju is
round, FURIA
crazy.
spent much of their utility and
What's
a lot
today,
of their personnel
Friday?
into dealing with Shenum.
Hey, be safe, bro.
There's a lot more behind this.
The calling has been great so far from the attacking side. Artson, bit of a masterclass right now. Anybody here should get punished.
Dueling fall lines. Both get tagged, a gentleman's agreement. Handshake, if you will. But now, the reinforced push behind all of the weaponry, behind all of the utility. Aspas gets the first.
Somehow Prize gets a kill as well, though.
He's just traded back out. You
How's
just don't
Aspas
really
alive?
justify back on this, but Havoc has found a little bit of a window to play into.
Wow.
And that window's instantly shut. Aspas with 3 on the round.
Ace?
33 HP. I mean, we're hearing the crowd saying ace. It gets stolen, though.
This is about as engaging as Hawks versus Magic was. Retweet.
I like all the utility MIBR are using to set up Aspas on these execs, whether it's the B Heaven splits or in this time around the A main hit. Using layered approaches, stealth bot into paranoia, it just sets Aspas up for easy kills. And if he gets going in this map, I mean, if he gets going ever, he's the guy you want.
Rafa playing like he was Ralph Wiggum. What does that even mean?
So 5-2 for MIBR. It's another A approach. This time, it's going to be a stun on ramp.
There's an off on the other side of the map. Aspas pops his blades.
Oh!
My goodness, Khalil.
So fast.
Hitting the ground with 0 HP, and now they got the rolling thunder. They can fill him behind. Price was stuck. He had nowhere to go.
So many different layers to that hit.
I know it's the cop from
FURIA
Simpsons. I know that.
Get completely destroyed.
FURIA makes it
No one
look
had a
like
chance.
anyone can be a professional player. Inspirational.
After that first kill, the insta updraft, one tap, there was a breach ult used on site alongside.
Oh,
that
it's the
stealth
sun?
bot. It made
Oh,
that
yeah,
execute
you're
look
right.
so
Ralph is
clean.
the
It looked
sun.
so rehearsed.
Okay, now it makes more sense.
I mean, the round was over in, what, 5 seconds?
Yeah. And what do you do right now if you're FURIA? Do you try to stack A again? Do you use all that utility A again? What if they just punish my Viper in mid? That has been the story of this half so far.
Yeah.
I mean, MIBR haven't really had to dig deep in a lot of these rounds.
They're going to try to save these weapons. Remember, Havoc has an op. Rafa has a rifle. That's a rifle down. Can they get the op out of Havoc's hands?
Yeah,
Yes,
they can.
They can.
That was the most exciting moment of this match.
Shorty in the hands, Artson. Here's
What
that
the
replay. This is
fuck?
clean.
This crowd is fake reacting, dude. Stop.
And then that. I mean,
This crowd is fake reacting.
The pop through the Viper smoke for Shenum at the top ramp too. And now we're gonna lean towards B, but Furia aren't taking the bait. They're not overcompensating towards that A side. It is a silent stack here from the side of Furia. Do they decide to use fault line here early though?
No, I wouldn't think so. Given that you have stingers, right? You want to kind of bait them into this fight as much as you can. That should be the cue. It's a paranoia, it's the fault line, and then where's the swing?
Oh, there's no swing.
A really cool idea, a really cool setup at the beginning, and it looked like they were dead, but a little gun shy.
Just not confident enough. Where's that confidence we saw on Ascent? Feels like they've just been on the back foot this entire
I'm actually
half.
dozing off hard right now. I think the kebab is fucking food come with me.
Now after
Someone drug my food?
all that utility being invested from the defensive side and MIBR coming away unscathed. They have complete advantage here. So much utility being blown right now from the defense. I mean, you have nothing for the actual site hit.
Prize's missiles are back up. Rafa's fault line is back up.
Just too far away.
No one's wasting choice.
Omen ult baits out rotations, and B site is free for the taking.
Really nice paranoia, but Havoc may have found a tiny window to play around, but he's back. You've got Shore, you've got spam from the rifles. Khalil somehow still getting a kill. And Havoc getting one too.
What?
Boss arrives to save the day.
Guess that.
Weak here, but
Oh my god.
not weak enough.
Jeez. Once this guy gets going, Doug, once Aspas is online, it just feels miserable to play against. This is like Icebox all over again. He's a robot. Turn of the flash and one taps Rafa into the nether realm.
Yeah, it helps when you have a guy like Aspas on your team.
Absolutely, and that's why you saw so much utility invested into him early on in this map. Get him online, get him confident.
Attack side op. Havoc popping the ult to get info.
Breach stun, breach stun.
Brother, there is info. That's a lot of info. I mean, the breach stun is in a spot where he can maybe do something with it, but he's too far back by himself. Ooh. Manages to section up.
Ew, he overstayed.
Not able to settle onto Artine. Meanwhile, a pin invests today.
Oh god, it was good art. It was good.
Commitment there, though. I mean, you take the 5v4 any day of the week. Was a cheeky little fault line play.
He didn't set a TP. Shouldn't he have a TP set?
Your defense is spread thin. I mean, you do have that Viper's Pit in A main, which makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
But
I don't mind the play at all, and I don't mind Havoc trying to go for two there. I mean, you're down 5 rounds, and it was off of the fault line setup. I mean, had he hit the shot, he had a chance. But you're right, they are spread a little thin here. The pit's going to help things over on A.
Uh-oh.
No mid info.
Wow, he got away.
Ooh, they're coming for you. He has the dash.
Oh, he missed it.
Into a wall.
Great punish. Protocols.
They're going to try to fill him behind.
Holy yeet!
Sends him sky high.
Enemy remaining.
Cortezia lands to get a kill, but can't connect on anything else. Shenum left in a 1v3. They don't know where he is, do they? Yes, they do. Prize connects. Furia get 3.
A cool set play on the defensive side. Viper's Pit at one end, your ult at the other. Fault line being set up for Havoc. And that breach ult destroying the rotations, destroying the split. Yeah, I guess he just didn't put his TP down there. That proactivity into B main to take out Aspas, the solo person in there, just makes it so obvious that all the players of MIBR are going up B heaven. And yeah, you couldn't have drawn it better.
Still 4 rounds separating these two squads. No heavy hit from the attack here. But they have taken A main control and Rams control.
Yeah, and on the other end, Havoc is getting a little comfortable in this defensive side of split. He's walking all the way behind every member of MIBR.
MIBR should be fucked.
He's gone exploring.
He can cook. Let him cook.
But they don't know that B main isn't where the threat is. I don't think they saw anything to suggest that, but they're guessing right. They have everybody here.
But you have to delay. You cannot fall now. You have to delay.
Keep a close eye on where the spike is. If he gets a kill on the spike, that's it. The round is probably over. They're going to have to fight back in A main to take this back. And I don't know how they do that. MIBR forced to scale forward, but they're surrounded.
Wow.
FURIA.
Wait, why are you guys dancing? What happened?
Back into this. It felt like MIBR had complete control over this attack side. But with the power of Khalil, the power of Havoc's confidence of walking all the way down mid, willing to take engagements, he's able to flank the spike and put MIBR in such a disastrous position.
I missed it. I don't know what they saw B, but I mean, they guessed it right, and it was a slaughter.
Straight up A hit?
Heavy A from MIBR. We talked about how the last one was a little bit slower. Do they speed up here? They don't have Martine's ult. They don't really have the same tools.
Oh, he's dead.
This is going to hurt. They've got to scatter. They've got to
He's
flood,
dead.
and Aspas is dead. Cortezia can't alleviate any of the pressure. The flash up from Khalil's going to hit all three, if I'm not mistaken.
Freak.
He just gets taken out from some spam. Gotta be careful that Omen Smoke doesn't cover all that. You can see over the edges.
Shannon with the counterpunch to keep it competitive.
I have to say, Verno is one off of that Armageddon. Viper's Pit is still online.
MIBR playing bad? What about FURIA playing well?
Cannot afford to let MIBR touch a single site. The spike cannot be planted. You have to take out the Viper.
He had to TP out. He's going to get all
Not
the way
possible?
back into spawn.
Damn.
You spoke about Rafa in the beginning of this match. He's going to have to step up huge here.
On his
Wow.
own and stand
Rafa.
up, he does. Huge for FURIA.
Come on, bro.
2 kills found.
Come on, bro.
3. FURIA get to 5.
Come on, bro.
What a fight from FURIA to bring this half back and win the last 3 rounds. Cleanly, I should say.
Rafa's heating up
Just when it seemed
NCM
like
IBR retweet.
MIBR were going to run away with it, just when it seemed like FURIA had
Oh, they're
nothing left in the
tilted.
tank. Heroics from the unexpected guests. I mean, Khalil currently top fragging for FURIA. Rafa has a massive
Wait, they're
round
like-
to close things out to get them to 5.
They're like
3 rounds
celebrating
in a
and
row to
shit.
close the half. We'll see if they can close it out on the other side of this break.
Wait, this guy got a... He got a... Is this a troll? What is this? How the... What the fuck happened here? This is like a fake merch? This is a 1-of-1 or something? What is this? That's not Sentinels, that's controllers. This is a rare pattern? He got a rare pattern. Oh yeah, the Def jersey. Wait, it's on the Reddit that you guys were saying, right? 1-of-1 Def Send jersey owner. So apparently this guy, based on what Rob said, was the only person that owns a Def jersey. And it was the first jersey they sold on VCT day 1. That's me. Wait, this guy's got his feet in the pics. I just noticed. Oh, God.
MIBR thought this was going to be a freebie. And the first map, yeah, they were so disciplined in their approach. But you can hear it in here.
Icebox feels like an eternity ago. Aggression from the defense. They've taken all this space mid already. They've got to get this catch onto Heat. Because as soon as they spot what's going on here, they're going to speed up.
Oh.
And that's exactly what they do, instantly increasing pace. Smokes, backside, drones, TPs, the whole thing. Khalil,
he slipped
right. The cavalry's
He's
here.
in a really good spot to make a play. He's got a frenzy too.
Hey, what's up, man?
That's 1 kill found.
Oh my god.
Turning around finally, Burno spamming
This
through the
panic
smoke,
spray.
getting the best of him. Again, a pistol.
Oh.
So desperately needed. Really nice.
He
done by
knows!
Burno. Position given away, yes, but takes a step back, forcing Havoc to take the fight, and he will take it.
Oh
They've
god.
gotten it down to 2. They've gotten it down
Oh
to 1.
god, stop it.
For Furia.
3K from Prize, but it was Khalil taking the risk, the Omen TP into Heaven Smoke, relaying all the information to his team on where the retake was going to come from, even getting 1 in that moment. Maybe could have gotten more, but that was enough to paint the picture for Rafa's utility. That breach stun hit every single member.
Yeah, they were done. They had no shot.
And they finally won a pistol.
They're investing behind this too. 3 Bulldogs and a Stinger.
4-1 for the attacking side. The defense is spread right now. Havoc the forefront in B main.
There's danger here. Artine still has his fault line, and it's trained towards B main.
Trying to gather some info with that.
Is FURIA sponsored by Hellman's Mayo? Yes, they are.
Looks like Furia still.
I was gonna make a joke, but I don't want to say it.
Want to end.
They're already rotating back A. They know it's not a B hit.
Yeah, this is going to be dangerous for Furia. They're running into a stack. They do have the better weaponry.
But remember, our team still has a stun too.
And there's Teo missiles, and there's a Omen Paranoia.
Was it too early? Was it too fast? Everybody get 1 kill off of it. Aspas not connecting the shot on the second.
Surely not an eco.
They think it's going to be a pivot back to B after all that utility. Oh, Furia, you can tell they don't want to throw this one away.
I love this call to cut noise and to contact up. I mean, that separates the defense. They have so much power in numbers.
Aspas 1v4.
But that little freeze is just enough to set them apart.
30 seconds left.
Aspas.
Bang.
Good for 1. Good.
What?
And 2.
Enemy remaining.
Khalil's left alone to 1v2. Fakes the TP. Does he take the bait? Khalil trying to avoid disaster. 13 seconds left.
Oh my god, they got
ecoed. It's a thrifty round win for MIBR.
Nah, this is just like heartbreaking.
They finally win the pistol, and then they fumble the next round.
Oh my god.
Complete heartbreak for Furia. They ran into the stack. MIBR art scene calling such a good read that nothing was gonna be B. And the push through heaven, getting freebies.
Nice. Nice, Jasper.
Artsin and Aspas holding down A site. Now just a Guardian left for Heat. He's been having a rough one on this Viper, Doug. He's gonna have to wake up for Furia to take this map win.
What?
Havoc's dead. Do they know there's more threat?
Bucky is underrated. For real.
They're gonna try to drone him out. Not a lot of help here either. Meanwhile, Khalil's gotten up really far into B heaven.
Taking a lot of that space, but Aspas with that out.
Was the Bucky ace earlier? I saw it.
Loves to abuse that
Mr.
weapon
Fallen?
against, whether it's light armor, no armor.
I don't think Rafa's gonna swing that.
I was TPing there. That's not good. True, Willie.
I mean, that flash is to get him off that line, but now that Aspas knows that it doesn't actually hit, that might set him up for some kills in future rounds if he decides to get an off
Are you
that
laughing?
line.
Cover going out.
They're trying to split B.
Surprise
is a stinger. But Khalil's dead.
This is not a good
Now they
TP.
know
Why
where
is doing
one more
that?
is, and you've got to be careful. That's the spike. I mean, if he dies there, everything's being picked apart around him anyway, but
1 enemy remaining.
that's the precious
Aspas?
cargo. And it will fall.
Oh, good.
MIBR get to 9, and they carry over 2 Bulldogs and a Phantom.
And we have to keep track of how that flash didn't hit Aspas. That could be a very micro thing that sets himself up to get a free B main pick in future rounds. And in a series like this, where it does feel like it's been a fight back and forth and Furia aren't really out of the count, it could come down to small things like that. Furia are going to be on the bonus round. Now, here's that operator online. He's changing sites. He needs to be careful here. Looks like he is going to play very passive.
It's the same play. It's the same play, but this time with an additional flash.
Bro, he did the same thing with a... Oh my god.
Shorty versus Judge.
Pie watch for Heat? Uh-oh.
Our team playing just on the other side of the smoke. He will not get tested. Not yet, anyway. And now they know the opposite. Prize investing the Armageddon, but they haven't been able to alleviate a lot of this heaven pressure. And the smoke is going to keep them back. They have to force their way through this. They face check out, but it's late. Rafa will pay for it with his life.
That sounds like Oxy. He said, Rafa, where are you looking, brother?
Trigger discipline, not the name of the game today. And MIBR win the bonus with that forced up operator from Osbos, taking out Heat on that lurk. Yeah, Shenum, he might fall early, but it's just obvious it's going to be a B hit once that lurk goes down. Osbos doing a great job getting ahead of all that Viper utility, having the confidence to do so.
Man, you can see that on Prize's face. That one, that one got away.
It stings. It stings.
I did not be on. Is it good?
HERETICS does have an ult to play with, though.
He's going to be up towards B. Going to feel, and it's a pretty light setup here. Is there a stun setup for him? There it is. It's going to connect, but it hits him too. The judge, exactly what he needs there.
That's just unbeatable.
It's a must-win round for FURIA, and they are up 5v3 in a post plant, but the flood is coming through.
5v4 or 4v3
Oh,
now.
brother.
There's nobody here.
3v3 now.
Oh, brother,
3v2
dude.
now. He and Khalil, the dash forward. He's got to get out of there. Khalil's able to get one.
Oh
Just
my
in the nick of time,
God.
Osbos from up top.
Oh.
Heat's getting it down to a 1v1.
Wait a minute. The pie
With
clutch.
Spike just out of reach and 42 HP. I don't know how he does this. Verno can just hold the line. All of it is on Heat to swing his way out.
Ooh, laid
and
out.
Verno connects.
MIBR bring that back. How do they do that?
It was a 5v3.
How does Artsine jump into hell, making noise on the rope, and still get one?
I mean, even this was almost bad. Havoc got hit by the stun too.
I mean, Prize unlucky, but jeez. I mean, maybe a bit of chaos in the communication from the side of FURIA.
11-6. It might be all she wrote for FURIA this season. Just not.
They bought the last, what, 3 rounds
Just not
now?
giving. Just not giving for the boys.
He's going to have nothing in the next round. He's only got 300 to his name.
Prize is not crossed behind this wall, and there's an op trained on it. The gas should be down soon.
They crunch ropes from A.
Big opener onto Shenum and Vent.
Uh-oh. Ardzine?
A lot of space gathered right now from the side of FURIA. No B main control, though.
Oh my God.
These players at A are ready, Doug.
The fact that our team just swings like that is insane.
Yeah. I mean, you have to push him off, but how do you deal with the Osbos here?
Oh, they wait for
the
to go
wall.
up. They refresh the smoke too. And
Wait.
he still
Oh,
connects.
freebie. Okay.
The double dip onto Havoc. With Verno not far
Made noise.
off. This defensive setup looks like
Oh
it will
my
hold.
God.
The shorty doesn't connect, but he didn't realize that Verno was there, so he's able to get the messer off, and now the stun on the swing.
Oh, the stun
a
fucked
little
him.
early from Verno.
Oh, timing?
Now 2v2, the spike just out of reach. All on
1v2.
the Cortezia now.
Spike planted.
He's been quiet, but he's got a chance to be heartbreak for FURIA once more. He's blossomed. He's blossomed, excuse me, into such a strong player this stage, this year. A big moment for him.
Oh, he walked through his own
Not
smoke,
even
man.
given the chance. A thrifty round win for FURIA.
He wins that with the stash, right?
And considering the way that these last couple rounds have went for FURIA, to say they needed that one is an understatement. That is what keeps them into the game. This 1v1 against Verno was massive. And it looks like he's finally awake. He's here. He's online. Now MIBR, all their sights are towards mid, but the pack of FURIA are going towards A control. They're gonna take this A ramp with the
Massive.
stun.
It's off of a TP, a little bit different timing than you would normally expect. Osbos dropping.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to be caught on the way down as Khalil swung. Still uncontrolled to play around. All attention towards A. Remember, he has a pit.
Bruh.
So if they can get out, maybe there's something to play around here, but Artine has his ult.
Havoc on this A ramp is gonna have to.
The planner just died for free.
Miracle, Doug, and he does. He got 2.
What the fuck?
I don't know that if it was enough of a miracle though.
The breach is lurking mid.
They're gonna freeze on the other side of this pit. They don't even have the spike in hand right now, and Rafa's
Nah.
gotta take some space.
I have the spike.
I mean, you gotta stick at some point. Oh, you're done.
Oh!
Goes down. Rafa takes a step back, drops on Ospas, and now he's gonna have the rolling thunder.
But you
Go
gotta
spamming
plant the
util.
spike.
Or you swing into the fight. They decide to drop the pit, and now they want to fight into spawn.
The fuck is going on?
These moments, these
30 seconds
micro decisions have been the Achilles heel of Furia.
Spike planted.
But they settle. They get the spike
This
down.
just kind of seems like they do whatever they like. Whatever.
It's not planted for heaven.
I don't know.
Rafa is so far away.
He still has a drill. He still has 2 flashes. But you're right. It feels like he's on the other side of the map right now. Doesn't have the stun up. Heat's feeling a lot of this pressure.
My God.
Meanwhile, Cortesia has slipped.
Oh my God.
The flash is perfect.
How the fuck?
And Rafa's shots are 2.
Oh
For
my
a second, it
God.
looked like it was gonna be done. It looked like MIBR were gonna get on match point because of
Oh
Khalil
my
dropping
God.
early there. There is no heaven smoke, so the spike gets taken out. But Havoc coming up huge, getting the 2K, and then Rafa diffing Ospas in that moment, diffing Verno. The IGL who had, what, 4 kills, he pied on the last map at some point.
Wait, I want to get water chat.
Now MIBR are taking a timeout. First one of the series. First one of this map. This next round is so crucial for MIBR because if they don't win this, Doug, their economy is going to be cooked. It's going to be done. And then all of a sudden that lead that you amassed is within 1 round. And you got to keep in mind, Ospas, he's been putting in so much work with that operator. You want to get that back online if you want to close this out if you're MIBR. And again, this is a team that was supposed to just walk through Furia. It was supposed to be easy. You have to think, even if they do win this, when they're going into the playoffs against any team, that team might be more confident because Furia took you to the distance.
Well, it doesn't seem like financially they're too concerned about getting it off in the hands of Ospas. They're buying down here light armor, a judge for Ardzine. And the Riot Games Arena trying to will Furia into their first win of the year. Still much work to be done though. Cortesia dropping a little paranoia. Do they swing behind it? They're gonna try. Verno's gonna get a kill off the salvos too.
The spike!
I'm late.
Still a place to recover it.
Yeah, good
Rafa's
smoke.
dead? Oh, hell no. Abby, come.
All of Rafa's utility now for an execute is gone.
My ult's ready.
And this scrappy buy from MIBR
Fake teleport.
proving to be beneficial for them in this round.
Just following me, but I don't know where he went.
Now, Furia, how do you mid-round this? All 3 members spotted with that.
Let's see what
stealth
Furia
bot.
doing this
Right.
4v5.
He has to relieve some of this pressure at B. He has to be the one that tries
Navi
to
don't know me? Oh, he
beat
knows
out a
me.
rotation, maybe even win a 1v1 on one of these players. It's the only way back into the round.
Yep. He has to do right now what Shannon was able to do so successfully in the first half. But he's got to do it on his own.
And he has to do it against Ospas.
Hi, Nabi.
And he can't.
Come here.
Meanwhile, they invested the Yoru TPB, so now there's a mad dash to try to take the space that he's managed to gain. But he's on an island here. Havoc has to stand on his own.
He's got to try to disrupt. He cannot let these Teo missiles go down, delay the spike. There's only 20 seconds left. This is the play.
Off the flash, able to get the first. Cortesia down.
He's got to keep going.
Trying to scale up behind the utility. Prize gets a spike down. A retake attempt from MIBR, which includes the Rolling Thunder, is going to be a problem. Havoc stunned, dead. And now the Rolling Thunder in play. It's going to win.
It is Jover.
Upright, so it's not going to connect
Khalil?
with anyone, so Prize and
Sorry,
Khalil will
Nabi.
have a shot at this. Oh, but he whips it all. And now Prize is left
It's
in
over,
1v4,
Nabi.
and he cannot stand.
It's truly
MIBR
over.
gets a series point.
Maybe just not expecting the force buy from MIBR. Maybe expecting Ospas to save up for that operator like I was stating. underestimating the firepower on the other end there.
Is that a dog or a cat?
And
Are you
that
out of your
spike,
mind?
That breach being taken out early. What a cool trap play. What a cool stun from Artzin. Usually it's a fault line straight down the middle. This time Artzin around mid, around B heaven, doing it diagonal. Getting most of that B main area, allowing his teammates to peek behind it, securing a free first blood.
Now off of that diffuse, Verno got his ult online.
And he's been so good on this map with his utility, with his aim.
+8 with an ult that disruptive on defense. Fury have their work cut out for him.
Oh, what's wrong with you
that's been
guys?
the case for them, as it was the case for them 3 hours ago when we started, but they're still in this fight.
Thing is, Osbos has that entire A line.
They've taken B. Artine up in heaven, turning the flash. The paranoia is behind it. Do they fill in? That's going to cause so many problems. Khalil scaling forward into the smoke, hitting the best of Artine. It's all falling apart for them. Heat has to stand in 1v2 with 29 HP. The spit to buy some time, and Shenum swings into it to break the hearts of Furia. So close, but just not enough.
It was extremely hard fought, man. I mean, MIBR were pushed here.
Thank God it's over is crazy.
Night and day from what we've seen from them in the past. I genuinely very impressed with how they approached a lot of these maps. Yeah, Icebox was probably as bad as their season went. But the way that they dismantled MIBR's ascent and then came ready to play on this, not backing down. I mean, it was a lot of close rounds in this last map, Doug.
Yeah, I was stirring the pot a little bit on Twitter earlier today.
Yeah.
Asking about whether or not Fury even had a chance. And I think the overwhelming...
You guys want to hear Navi bark?
You've got to be scared of a team that's playing like they have nothing to lose. And Furia looked at their best when they were playing like they had nothing to lose. But MIBR just stood taller. They stood strong.
What's happening? Do it, Nabi. Do the thing. What the hell? I never heard him bark like that. I never heard him bark like that. Do it, Nabi. Wait, what's happening? Why is he barking like that? Wait, what?
Comp, you're just kind of letting an opportunity go there. So you wonder if we're going to see a different comp from them in the playoffs. But I mean, again, for as much as Furia pushed them, it doesn't always have to be pretty. And you know, you alluded to this a little bit. You learn a lot about yourself when you grind out a series the way they did.
And also, this is like the third comp that they've ran on Split. So they have depth. Like, they can bring out the Cypher. They can bring out the double duelist if they want again.
Right.
Everything is in their hands right now. So that is an advantage that they have. Maybe they're just trying to make sure that they have more depth.
Yeah, a couple learnings from MIBR. Furia pushed them, but it was just not enough. We're going to throw it down to the stage for the Verizon post-match interview. Rib is standing by with Shenum.
Big watch party tomorrow from Sun HQ.
On the day, I am joined by Shenum as they take down Furia. Feeling good.
I'm nervous
too, but it did go the distance.
But it's gonna be great.
What do you think was different from Furia today? They were playing different, or do you think the team kind of fell behind a little bit?
Parabéns pela vitória, primeiramente. O que
okay,
você
I'm
acha que
gonna
teve
let
de
people know about
diferente
tickets
pra Fúria
again.
hoje, que eles deram trabalho?
Cara, acho que a gente entrou meio desligado, sendo sincero. A gente não tava no nosso melhor dia. E acho que foi mais isso, acho que a gente tava realmente bem desligado.
Yeah, I think we're just not like totally there focused, and it's probably mostly on us than them.
Talk to me about Ascent. What was going down on Ascent? Going into their map, why do you think they came out so strong though?
Vamos falar de Ascent, o mapa deles, né? O que você acha que eles foram tão fortes nesse mapa?
Cara, a gente jogou mal o CT, a gente perdeu muitos rounds em vantagem, 5v4, e rounds 1v2, tipo, o clutch dos caras que era impossível a gente perder. Então acho que foi mais isso, acho que a gente pecou bastante na defesa.
I'll make a quick announcement after the interview.
I think we had a lot of mistakes when we were defending.
Okay.
we lost a lot of rounds where we had the advantage, like 5-4, 4-3, and that was probably it.
All right, looking forward, playoffs now, but last playoffs, you get third. How are you feeling about this playoffs? A little bit better? What are the teams you're looking at like?
Vocês entram no playoff na terceira vaga, né? Como é que você está sentindo sobre isso? No MIBR indo para os playoffs?
A gente tá bem hypado, acho que vai ser um campeonato muito bom. A gente vai se preparar bastante agora, tem uma semaninha pros playoffs. Então a gente tá vindo bem forte, bem hypado para ir pro Masters Toronto.
We are very hyped. We're gonna have a week to work for the playoffs, and we're very hyped to go do a good job and go to Toronto.
All right, and possibility with the results of this weekend, 100 Thieves, Sentinels, or Crew. Are you excited particularly to play any one of those teams or anybody in playoffs?
100 Thieves, Crew.
Tomorrow's matches.
Sentinels. Tem algum deles que você tá mais animado para jogar ou talvez outro?
Cara, acho que eu falaria Sentinels, pelo kickoff, que a gente não classificou pro Masters por causa dele. Então acho que eu falaria Sentinels.
Sentinels, and I think it's just because we didn't classify for during the kickoffs because of them.
All right, I got two more questions for you. Do you feel like today's game exposed a little bit of what MIBR needs to fix before playoffs, or do you think it was more just on the team making some mistakes?
Você acha que hoje a MIBR mostrou assim alguns dos erros que vocês precisam trabalhar, ou foi só mérito deles mesmo?
Cara, eu acho que foi mais demérito nosso. Acho que a gente, como eu falei, a gente entrou meio desligada, não tão hypada, porque querendo ou não valia...
Someone have a clip of the bark, I want to hear it.
Acho que é mais isso. Acho que a gente vai vir mais hypado para os playoffs, com certeza.
Yeah, I think it's on us. Like, we were not as hyped because, we already got the spot, so we're gonna be more hyped for the next game.
Awesome, and my final question for you, if we take kind of Shenum from kickoff, or even Shenum in challengers, and put him right here next to you, this Shenum, what's the difference? How have you changed? How have you grown?
Se a gente for comparar o Shannon do kickoff e até do challengers, botar aqui do seu lado agora, qual é a diferença entre os dois?
Cara, do challengers pro kickoff e pro de agora, mano, acho que realmente eu evolui muito, tipo, tanto dentro do jogo, inteligência, em gameplay, saber jogar melhor com os bonecos também. Acho que mais evolução no geral de individual, sabe?
It's more like a lot of individual evolution, you know, like more gameplay, being more intelligent in the game, and learn how to play other agents.
Awesome, Shenum, thank you so much. Congrats on the win.
GG's, congrats to MIBR on the win. Furia NTs, hopefully they come back next stage with a better look, but it does suck to see a team go 0-5, but sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, and that's okay. So, hearts and prayers for them to recover. But with that being said, quick announcement. Saturday and Sunday, there's no audience for the matches, from my understanding. So tomorrow we're hosting a watch party at the Sentinels office here in LA. I'll be watch partying from there. If you guys do live in LA and you do want to come to watch party, it's $5 to come watch party. It's available for you guys on sensicided.gg. I think you get unlimited Red Bull, and also I believe lunch is served as well. So if you want to come watch party and hang out with the rest of the people, there's a chance there. I'll probably do like pictures or something at some point. So if you want to come say what's up, that would be awesome to meet you guys. We also do have a special guest coming tomorrow, which I can't say too much about. A little nervous about that, but I think it's going to be pretty exciting. So tomorrow's watch party is gonna be quite a banger. But yeah, let's see. So if you do live in LA, come say what's up tomorrow. Sensicided.gg, $5, unlimited Red Bull and lunch and watch party. We play versus 2G tomorrow, and got a chance at getting that #1 seed. So let's see how the boys hold up. I don't want to say who the guest is, but it's kind of nuts. So that's the best way I could put it to you, really. But I'm gonna call it there for today's stream. I will be back tomorrow from the office, so I'll be live from there. Wait, I want to see this clip of Navi barking. This. Do it, Navi. Wait, what's happening? Why is he barking like that? Do it, Navi. Wait, what's happening? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? It's like a howl. Is that the clip? Was there another one or no? Tell us a hint about who the guest is? I really can't, bro. But like I said, dude, I'm nervous, bro. Yeah, he's not gonna like this one? Wait, really? Why is he barking like? Do it, Navi. Wait, what's happening? Okay. All right, chat. All right, y'all. I will see you guys. One letter from their name? Nah, I'm good. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. For the watch party. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Now, you want to say bye to Nabi? Here, say bye to Nabi. Nabi, say bye. Oh. All right, chat. Oh, what a beautiful dog. What a beautiful dog. Okay, bye, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. Peace.